What up, y'all?
Welcome back,
Crazy world we living in these days, ain't it, man? Woo-wee. But we're gonna bring a little levity to that today. We're gonna have fun. I don't know. To be completely honest with y'all, I don't even know what I'm gonna be reacting to today, but I'm sure there's something out there to react to. So we'll figure it out at some point. I haven't fully decided, but first on the agenda is that what's good, Iron Zodiac? What's good? First we got on the agenda is we're gonna have a debate between two people in my community. For those that don't know, which most of you don't, I have a frenemy, basically a frenemy that is a red pill sympathizer, I should say. I'm not gonna say he's hardcore red pill, but a red pill sympathizer, and a lot of times he'll hop in and just want to debate red pill talking points with me. And y'all know how I feel about them people, man. So it sometimes it's fun, and sometimes it's all in the name of jokes and stuff. So, you know, as much as we disagree, it's no hate. It's just a lot of disrespectful jokes get thrown back and forth. But nonetheless, he wants to debate he said he wanted to debate a woman about this, because I guess he tired of debating me because we always going back and forth. But he said he wanted to debate somebody else on the matter. I guess he wants a woman's perspective, which is fine, but I feel like he just going to get more of the same of what I've been saying. But to be fair, I don't know what Kim and them is going to bring. Y'all know Kim and them is who I debated on my last stream. We had our disagreements, but there was a mutual respect, and I'm glad she joined the community because seemed like she's willing to talk to people and whatever. I should turn myself up. I'm low. I don't want to destroy the gain. Hold on one second. You sure? Like I just heard myself on the playback. I could bring the mic closer. I think I sound okay. I'm pretty sure I do. Is your volume up? I just heard myself and through the YouTube, and I sound how I normally sound, you know. I hope it's okay. I should have got a smaller cup. So we gonna get them in the chat, and then we gonna get this shit shaking. You feel me? And I'm gonna mediate. I'm gonna try my best not to. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna try to interject my point of views too much. I'm gonna just steer the conversation in the direction it needs to go. Sitting 100% with headphones. Damn, I don't wanna blast y'all with the game. I thought I sounded fine. It sounds fine to me. So maybe I'm deaf. I hope not. Cause yeah, I just heard myself. I heard myself on the playback, and I don't sound any lower than I usually do. And plus, there's no background noise. I don't know. Turn up a little. That should be good. I don't wanna overdo it on the gain. I don't know. I think I sound fine. I wish somebody else could come in and let me know how do I sound to anybody else in the chat. How do I sound too low? I want to make sure everybody can hear. Okay, it look like we got one person in there.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's good?
We good, man.
Finna how do I feel be forgetting how to like talk in this chat. You could like send a message in here, right? Yeah, open chat. Tag her. Brino, could you turn your input up or like be closer in your mic or into whatever you talking to? I don't know. Cause I can hear you, but it's just like not that loud.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better.
I'm good.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right, Kim, you in here? Kim and them. Oh boy. You in here? Mic check. I should have had y'all ready beforehand. That's on me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yo,
Oh,
Kim,
okay.
Kim be still in the neighborhood
Hola.
internet, bro.
Okay, so this was finna happen. I don't know, Brino. You wanted to do this, so I'm gonna let you lead the conversation. Like start where you want to start. Kim, he's a red pill sympathizer, so he wanted to debate a woman. Excuse me, and I figured I don't even know what your viewpoints on red pill stuff is, but I was like, yeah, I know a woman that's willing to hop on and talk, so let's do it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
So Brino, what do you want to open this up with? Brino,
Yeah.
you gotta get the
Yeah, I
Wi-Fi
don't.
together, sir.
One sec, man.
Of
One
course,
sec.
of course.
I'm over here like,
Would
I
you
hope my
would you say?
internet don't be acting goofy.
Say
I
what?
said I was thinking the same thing. I hope my internet doesn't start acting crazy.
I mean, as of now, it's
Now you
fine.
can't hear me either.
No, we can hear you. You was cutting out. You was cutting out.
Oh, right. I was like saying I hope my uh, yeah, my internet.
Make sure. Okay, yeah. So make sure if you got the stream in the background, don't.
Where are my shoes? Hold on. Let
If
me
you got
get
the
my
stream in the
shoes.
background, make sure you don't have it playing because I heard the echo.
Oh, me too, but I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, if it's
I don't have it
just
playing
mute
in the
it,
background. I don't know
or
why it's
it
doing
might
that.
be Brino. I don't know.
Oh,
He said, "Hold on." So
Oh yeah. We good.
okay,
I'm not gonna watch the live stream
yeah.
because it's not.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Kim, are you
Yes,
against
sir.
Red Pill, right?
um, I don't know. I mean, I guess uh in general a lot of it I don't agree with, but hey, I don't know exactly what perspective you're coming from. If you wanna date women and do your thing, that's I mean, nobody can tell you don't do it.
I mean, I want to debate though, not debate. It's like a conversation, right? But I just want to make these guys understand that we don't wait woman, you know?
You don't what women?
A
Uh,
lot of them
Hate,
do
hate.
though. A lot
Oh, hate.
of red pillars, a lot of red pillars do hate women though. So when you get yourself mixed up with that kind of crowd, you either gonna be radicalized or you're gonna maybe take on some ideologies that are unfavorable to women. Because a lot of pillars do hate women.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't know, like 10% of them. Like, it's not. You think he's
No,
more, but he's not.
I think a lot of them just have a lot of thoughts and opinions that are anti-woman. I think some people are grifting, but honestly, I mean honestly, even if they won't say it, a lot of men do have that feeling like, why do they even let you women vote? Y'all should not. Like people really do think that. Like they think for whatever reason, it's a bunch of reasons. They say women are too emotional, men are supposed to be the leaders. Whatever reason they give, that's honestly how they feel, even if they don't say it.
Yeah, but that's still the minority though. The ones who say like you shouldn't vote and stuff. That's the minority. The majority of
It's the minority
How about this? Are we
that
talking about people that
will
consume the content, or are we talking
say
about
that,
people
but
that
it's
make it?
the consume.
Okay.
well, I think yeah, I think consumers because people like Pearl, y'all know Pearly Things,
Hmm.
Pearl Davis,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know her. She'll say women shouldn't vote, but I don't think she really believes that. But the reason why people believe it, her audience believes it. I don't think she believes it.
Hmm.
I mean, she a dumbass, so I think she believed in it.
Well, okay. So what makes her a dumbass?
Maybe.
But what doesn't make? Why is she a dumbass, but not like Myron? They agree on a lot of stuff. Not
Nah, she don't
everything, but a
believe
lot.
it. She there for the money, man. Myron, at least, he seems like he is trying to help, man. Even though he wants money too, but he really wants to help
Help
people.
me do what? Like, what is help them do what? I don't. What is he helping them with?
Be better man. I don't know.
Be better men by mistreating women? That okay? I think
I mean,
that doesn't make sense.
I never, I never saw Myron hitting a woman though.
He did not. She did not say
Hit
hit.
I said mistreating women.
I don't agree. I think they are there for a reason.
You think he's
If
mistreating them for a valid
if
reason?
yeah, but the girls who go there, they know already what's gonna happen, so they cannot blame Myron because they watch
Wh-
the clips and they still go there.
wh-
So
Whether they know what's going to happen or not, you wouldn't agree that it's still they're still being mistreated, even though they already know what's going to happen. That's like me saying I know I'm going to get bit by a dog. The dog still bit me though, even whether I knew what was going to happen beforehand or not. I still got bit by the dog.
yeah, but if like
So
10
you
people,
agree
if
that
like if I say like this dog, he been
mistreated?
biting like
You agree
10
that he's
people.
mistreated?
No. And listen. If I say like that dog right there is like biting all the people who try to play with him. You gonna try to go play with that dog still?
Whether I do or I don't, can we agree that I got bit though? It am
No.
not even right now. We haven't even got to the point of
Why you?
what
Why you
he's
trying
doing
to?
is right or wrong. What is he doing?
No, no. There's no excuse. If you're there, you know what's gonna happen. Logics.
Yeah.
I think you
What is your
misunderstanding
opinion?
me. We
What is your
agree.
opinion on that?
I think that was a. I think that, to be fair, I think that was a bad analogy, but I think the point is like I think the core of the argument is that doesn't make it what he's doing doesn't make it okay, even though it's kind of expected. That's the point. Like I don't think the dog analogy was a good one, but the point is like okay, he's you know what you're going there, you know what could potentially happen when you go to the show, but that doesn't make what he's doing okay. Now me, I don't feel bad for sometimes the women go there and just force themselves to look dumb, but Myron also kind of goads people into trying to kick them out or trying to make them look stupid and stuff like that, or just picking 20-year-old girls and getting them drunk so they can't articulate themselves already. So like he kind of does plant the seeds to try to get a viral moment.
Nah, bro. Come on. They're already alcoholic, bro. It's not Myron's fault.
Wait.
Come on.
What do you mean? Nah, bro. That literally happens.
This bitch has been drinking a lot, bro. Why are you saying like
I'm not
it's
saying
Myron's
he's
fault?
pouring liquor
Okay.
down their throats. I'm just saying he sets the environment up to make them look bad.
Bro, if you know you're going there for a debate, why you gonna drink though?
I'm not saying they
Okay.
shouldn't. I'm just saying he's setting them up for it.
No, nah. Nah, bro.
He is by inviting them on there.
He invites them
What
on
you
there. And
mean?
he
Not
first,
setting
okay,
them up?
wait, aren't you the same? See, I wanted to mediate, but you brought me in here.
No. You can
Okay,
come.
so
No problem.
you admit that these women do these things anyway, right? They're young. They want rich guys. They want clout. Blah blah blah. So Myron says, "I'm gonna get these young girls who don't have the best discernment. I'm gonna give them free alcohol. I'm gonna give them free clout, and I'm gonna get this money off of them." Like that's, in a sense, he's setting them up to look stupid. He knows these women aren't the. You notice every time he has to a woman that's educated and knows what she's talking about, he either never brings them on again or bans them from the show. People like Jasmine Jafar and Kyla, he kicked Jasmine off because she always got the best of him, and I don't think he invited Kyla. Well, granted, she lived in Canada, but he stopped. She didn't come around like that because she was up there knowing what she was talking about.
I mean, yeah, Myron's a bit pussy sometimes, but no, he's not.
Okay, but
Gotta be honest.
let's get back to your original statement of you saying he's helping men. What about getting these women on the show just to kick them off or make them look stupid? How's that helping men? That in particular.
No,
I know y'all
actually,
say he does other stuff like
nah.
Go ahead.
The show is like a formula to make views, you know. The show is a different thing.
Okay, but that's his that's his red pill content. When he's saying work out and do all this other stuff, get your crypto bro. We're not talking about that. That has absolutely nothing to do with red pill. His red pill content is made up of him getting particular women on the show, and for more than likely trying to set something up to where they could be kicked off. Be it he gonna say the audience don't want you on here. They voted. I done heard him say that he didn't even get in when they say something he doesn't like. The audience said they want you to go. That's his red pill content. So what about that? His red pill content is helpful to men.
Nah, that's the way of him making views. That's not his content. That's the way he makes the views, the clips. But
So he's trying to get viewers so then y'all men can come watch the stuff that's actually helpful.
I mean, yeah. I think that's the way he thinks. I think that's the way things like. We're gonna make some clips, but I have good arguments behind all this bullshit. And it does actually some good arguments. I'm gonna lie.
What are Myrons or any red pill? What's the justification for even having a red pill ideology, which is anti-woman? It's not pro-woman. It's not neutral. It's anti-woman. It's misogynistic. So,
How,
what do you find useful about it?
what do you mean anti-woman? Wait, what do you mean by that?
It's uh again it's against the interest of women. If we want to elevate women and have them being good members of society, having happy, fulfilling lives, they won't get that with dealing with someone with red pill ideology. They won't get that.
Myron has a girlfriend.
I, that is very questionable, but let's say he does have a girlfriend. um, I would say he hired her, but okay, he deals with women. So you say?
They hate it. They.
I mean, I told
No,
you,
I
I
think
believe that girl's hired too, to be honest. I believe she's hired. We don't know, but I believe she's hired too.
I don't know. They seem. I mean, we can say, but
Yeah.
I mean, they
I'm
don't
not
seem
making
like
no
they seem
strong.
happy.
I,
They seem happy. I mean,
But that's the contradiction, though. According to Myron, he don't mind paying for women. He don't mind. He said he done used escort services or however he wanted to word it. He in his personal life doesn't have a problem with it, but quote unquote in his content that he's trying to that's like a a double-minded preacher that's cheating on their wife, but they want to preach to their congregation, about all these morals and values that they don't even have for themselves. Like that's how Myron is, because he'll call men simps and tricks, and you just need to have enough game to get the women you want. When Myron don't even have game, he has money.
does he say game or does he say like 4 things before that are more important? I think.
I don't even think Myron particularly used that word game, because that word game always gets me too. I don't think he uses that word, to be honest. No, but he says, you gotta work out. You gotta, have what you gonna say to a woman together, whatever he's saying. But he doesn't do that. He pays these women, or even if he's not paying them directly, he's funding their lifestyle with his millions of dollars.
Yeah, but just because I used to watch Myron like a couple years ago, but just because you watch somebody doesn't mean you're gonna like act 100% like them. So you take the good and the bad, you let with them, you know.
yeah, but
But
you think they're a net positive, or do you think what they're doing is overall good or overall bad? Because I agree. Because like people would be like, Candace Owens says some truths, and it's like, okay, but overall she's a shit person. Like I don't care about those little bit of truths she'll throw in her content. What are they known for? So do you think overall that Myron's content is like productive for men and women, or no? Because that's what matters. Because if you just want to take the good, you could find somebody that offers you more good.
I mean, the content I would say like is not bad, but the way it does is kind of bad.
So you think the content isn't bad, but the way he presents
The
it is bad?
message I don't think is that bad, even though I disagree with a lot of
So what's the
things he
message
say.
to you?
The Redpill message
What is it?
is vague. It's like it's not like one thing, you know. It's a lot of things. You watch Myron, right? Like
Yeah. No. I don't know. Well, who you asking? Well, I
you
watch him for content. I don't watch him like I don't sit and
bullet
watch
point red pill
fresh.
ideology,
Yeah.
to your understanding.
yeah, I know you watch for content. But you know what he says, right? Like all the time.
Yeah, I'm just kinda.
Yes.
Well, I don't, but I think
He
he's.
what
I
he
don't think he's right about. I think he's wrong like 97% of the time.
97.
To me, because he'll take something with a grain of truth and make it this big thing that's not happening in real life. Like he'll be like, "Women aren't gonna fuck you until you have $100,000." No, women don't want somebody that's dead flat broke and not doing anything. But you don't have to have $100,000 to have a woman. That's what's happening, and
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's like there's a grain of truth, and then all of a sudden it's like, let's blow this up. You women ain't gonna date you if you're fat. Yes, they will. Is it every woman? No. Yeah, you're gonna probably lose some women, but it's fat guys get women. Like it's just like you.
yeah,
It's so much. Go ahead.
even like the Kevin Samuels rhetoric, which he of course everybody the king of the red pill. Even him when he started, I feel like he started that whole what is it, 6 feet, 6 figure, all this
Mm-hmm.
uh women are looking for the 666. That's a lie. And men will die on that hill all day crying about how uh, women don't want to date men that are less than 6 feet when that's nobody's experience in real life. Nobody, when you were in high school, when you were in college, when you walk around, do you just do we just understand in society that the short men are just walking around lonely? No, that's not real. So this fantasy uh, narrative that people like Kevin Samuels came up with to basically degrade women, to say, well, you women are only, or to calling women shallow, basically, to the highest order, is not true. And when people, men or people are buying into that, it is what's causing what they now would label as the gender wars, which is not necessarily happening in real life the way they're trying to um, say it is. I do believe there's a gender war in real life, but it's not. It's not the way how they try to make it. It's just the same as how we talk about the DEI, just women seeking equality and to not be under the thumbs of men. There's no gender war as far as like women want one thing, they want your money and your resources, and men want this thing, and nobody's trying to give in. That I don't think is true at all.
Yeah, yeah, but we're talking about what they would like. We're not talking about what is happening outside. But between a fat guy and like a skinny guy, probably the skinny guy gonna have like more options in dating. That's why people say it's better to you to cut all that fat,
Mhm.
to lean out,
Maybe,
and it's better
maybe
for your
initially, but
for
you only
your
need one woman, and the reality.
yeah, but you always want to have like a lot of options. Doesn't matter. Like
Why do you need a lot of options? I seen you saying in the chat box that you something. I mean, I guess you was making fun of people that are married, saying that they got to deal with the same vagina. So I thought that was funny.
I was trolling my boy Tron. He be talking shit to me, so I have to talk shit back.
So you think the value?
Did you cut out or did you stop talking?
She cut out. She cut out.
In the red pill message is men to have options that they're doing. I don't know if y'all could hear me. I was kind of
No, no, no,
botting, I
no.
think.
I
Say what you
couldn't.
said again.
So you said one of the positives about the red pill is what they're doing is helping men to have options when dating.
Yeah, that too. That too.
That too on top of what? I feel like you haven't said anything that the red pill is helping anybody do, actually.
You ask me the question, I answer you. Yes. If you like, if you start going to the gym, eating healthy, trying to make money because a lot of these guys are lazy. Give you a little bit of motivation. Kind of sounds
But
stupid, but some guys need to hear another grown man scream to them, so they can like wake up and next day and go like uh go work or something, on themselves.
but but do you need them to tell you
Yeah,
that? You need like
Me
the red pill.
personally,
Most people. Nah, it ain't about you personally. Like, do you
yeah.
think guys need Myron to tell them they should work out?
Why they
And
call in though?
huh?
Why they call on them
I do think
right
there's a
there?
problem with men needing like guidance. I'm not denying that, but I think
Yeah,
there's better options.
yeah, but you, of course, you're not in their body, so you don't know how they feel.
Obviously, but I'm just saying that. But people like you are saying like, yeah, we can give them some validity, and they don't deserve it. That's what I'm saying. Like you're giving them credit by saying like they got some good stuff. Like if somebody asked me for like a male role model, it wouldn't be Myron at all. He wouldn't be a thought.
Yeah, but
yeah. If I met a young man that was looking for some type of, even if they don't have, say, because then that's also to suppose these men don't have role models like in real life, like a father or an
Yeah, that's I'm
uncle or a
basing it off of that.
grandpa
If they
or.
don't have nobody in real life, yeah.
So yeah, or even somebody that's in the lane of what they feel like they want to accomplish. They might have somebody, but they might say, "Well, he's not really on what I'm trying to be on." Fair enough. Um, so you want to, point them in the right direction. Oh, okay. Well, these people have some good tips and tricks to get yourself situated. No, I would not. I would not direct anybody toward Fresh and Fit or Myron at all. Because at the end of the day, whatever they're trying to tell you, again, it's at the detriment. They're trying to feed you information to how you could take advantage of women, how you can bully and bulldoze women and manipulate women into more so like giving you sex, nothing else. No kind of productivity as far as the relationship at all. How could you manipulate the woman into
Yeah,
having sex with you?
like Myron doesn't tell you how to maintain a good relationship. He doesn't tell you how to handle fights. He doesn't tell you how to be empathetic. Like that's shit women care about, not like money. Yes, they care about money, but not like the way they present it. Like money is just part of like who your character is, and people date within their class for the most part anyway. That's what we be talking about. Like this shit ain't real life. Like every girl wants a rich guy. Well, everybody wants perfection if it was attainable, but it's not. So people trade off things that they may not get, in one aspect or another for something else. Like that's just a part of life. So if he was actually telling people how to handle real life things that's going on, I'd be like, yeah, but he's not. It's this Miami shit that he thinks matters to most people.
yeah, but this conversation is not like only about Myron because Myron is not like the only red pill who is out
Well,
there.
he's the
He has his
biggest.
views, but
That's all. That's why we use him as an
Well,
example.
I brought up Kevin Samuels, even though Kevin Samuels is dead, he actually still has a large following of people basically reposting his content for one and parroting his talking points. And it is also a thing that I call red pill light. Like these guys are out here really sneaky with these microaggressions and minor messages of basically how either to screw over women diminish women. It's all in an effort to have this upper hand on women, this control. We're the bosses, we're the leaders. And I'm not. I'm I know it's a lot of women who do agree of the woman being submissive thing. I'm not of that mindset. I feel like the two people are equals. They should be equal. To be honest, if anything, the woman should be the priority in the relationship. But again, that's me. I'm a woman, so whatever.
We
Um,
not.
but I'm sorry. If you're saying that, okay, Myron isn't the only one, you could have had any point of time to jump in here and say, oh, well, XYZ, they got all the answers and all the right content. I can't think of any. And to be honest, a lot of the people who do have some content that sound good on the surface, when you really listen to them, they're just red pill light.
Red pill light.
There we go about the equal thing. There we go. We're not equal. We cannot. We'll never be equal.
I agree. I feel like women are superior to men.
Oh
So I don't
God.
understand
That's
this.
my
All
opinion.
women
That's
want to
my
be.
point of view.
Your woman talk a lot about equality. I don't know what's going in your mind to even think you are equal to a man in
Equal in
every
what?
aspect.
I hope
Think I'm
don't say
equal
nothing
to
like
men. I
obviously
think
they're.
I'm superior.
Wait, why are
Sorry,
you
sorry.
saying they? What are they not equal in besides physicality?
We think differently too. We
Logically,
know,
emotionally, yeah,
bro,
but like,
bro. Come on, we're not equal, bro. Why you playing?
what
Why
are
you
you
playing these
equal
games
in?
right now?
What? You're not. I'm asking you, equal in what?
If if like we think differently, only that makes like it's like if like we were in different like universe, you know.
I don't know
The
what you.
all just the mind change everything. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fine, but what makes a man's mind better?
Yeah,
What's
yeah. When
about
you
the
No, no,
say
no,
man's
no, no.
mind is superior?
you
I'm
know
not
things can be different but equal, right? Like, like I don't understand why you're like. What do you? What is this? We're not equal. Like, what does that mean to you? I don't know what you mean when you say that.
like in a relationship.
Okay.
I think the woman do better things and men do others better.
But
Like
that doesn't mean we're not equal. That doesn't mean we're not equal. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you saying when you say that?
I think when she says equal, she means like we can do like we should do the same things.
We can do the same things.
No, 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 no. We should. We should.
Maybe. Depends on what you're
Kim,
talking
Kim,
about.
what do you think?
Oh.
Um, to be honest, I like I said, I think this is the submission thing. Or in relationships, the man should be the head of the house, or he's the head, and the woman is to submit. That's largely a religious concept, in my opinion, that also don't agree with. I'm not a religious person, so when people try to bring that, well, the Lord said, I already don't go for that. But also, people do think it's inherent, like besides the religions, like it's inherent to men and women for the woman to submit to the man. One, they do think because of physicality, and I agree with the host, that's really the only thing that they have to stand on realistically. But they also think, as you're saying, because of their different mental functions, that makes the man more, I don't know, capable of being the leader, and therefore the woman should submit to him. I
Logic.
I used to be of that thought process. I used to be a very religious person. Also, I just, in my relationship, or just the way we're socialized, we don't just get these ideas out of nowhere. It's actually not inherent. We are socialized largely to think this way by, everything from religion to Disney movies to seeing how our parents are acting and how society is. So yeah, I bought into it early in my life, in my 20s, but as I get older, I see that there's absolutely no reason, and for a man to have this dictatorship position over women. And in my opinion, again, women seem to be much more reasonable in a lot of situations. Uh, so no, I don't see any inherent reason why men should, why women should submit to men in
Logic.
relationships or otherwise.
Can I ask you something, Logic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you date a tranny?
Who?
Don't say you can't say that on YouTube.
Oh my bad. A transformer.
No,
Why?
because I'm not interested.
Yeah, but she a girl now. She has a
I'm not interested. That's not
no no
that's
no
not
no.
all I care about.
You said the only difference is physically. So that man now she's like a woman.
What? What? First of all, this segue I don't even understand.
No 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 no. Don't try to play with me now.
Who
You said
playing?
besides like mentally we no physically we equal to a woman.
Wait,
You
just
said
because we're
that.
different, that doesn't mean I'm saying that I want somebody that just transitions to a woman. I don't get.
Oh,
Ain't no.
see?
Oh, what are you saying? Being different doesn't mean
No,
you have to. Those two things don't have
I,
anything to do with each other. Just because we're the same, that don't mean.
I
Oh,
kind of
I don't want a woman that's obese. What is like? That's still
no,
a
no,
woman.
no.
What? No.
Because
What
we
is your
had this
type?
debate the other day. I'm trying to get his point. He's saying if it's just that no difference between men and women, then yeah, if the person's physically changed, what's the difference? To my opinion, you know my opinion on the
But that
topic.
has nothing to
They
do
can,
with who you want.
you
That
know.
has nothing to do with who you're interested in dating. It doesn't matter. I don't. It's women I would never date. I don't date every woman off
Okay,
the
okay.
premise of the fact that she's a woman. So I don't.
Okay,
That
okay.
doesn't correlate at all.
Just what is your type?
Huh? I don't
What
have a
is your
type.
type?
I really don't have a type. My type is my
I ain't
wife.
got no type. Right.
So you all date a trendy, bro?
No. How,
Okay, we
okay.
know
What's your
man
type?
is not no differences between men and women. There are differences between men and women. Men
Exactly.
and
Nobody
women
said there's
do
no
things
differences. You're talking about equality. Nobody said men and women are the same.
Yeah,
Nobody
but
said that. You said equality.
you're trying to seem like it's just like a little bit of a difference. It's like just a little bit like physically and mentally, just a little bit, just a little bit.
No, you're
It could
talking
be a
about
difference.
equality. That's what I'm talking about, not
If you
just
know,
differences. Those aren't the same thing. Two things being different doesn't mean one thing's better than the other. What's better, a cat or a dog?
a dog.
Why?
Cat.
Exactly. It's a
A
preference.
cat.
It's just what you want. It's not about better. That's not. There's no objective if a cat or
Actually,
a
no, no,
dog
no,
is
no.
better.
Actually, my question should be for what? Like
It-
a dog and the cat for what?
Exactly. They're just different. Are we
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no.
ain't no for what? Because okay, it's like what are you talking about for men and women? For what? You just said men and women aren't equal. Huh, huh, huh. Like then what? What are you
Like
talking
him,
about?
I
If
think
you
like
want if you want to maximize strength, you probably want to pick a man. If you want somebody that's empathetic, more empathetic, you might want to pick a woman. Even then, those aren't 100% going to be the case. But generally speaking, yes, then that's maybe the routes you want to go, depending on what you're looking for. But sitting here saying,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you date a trans person since we're all the same, have nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're talking about equality, not people being the same or different.
logic, but you have to work with the not you working with possibility. You shouldn't work with possibility.
You work with probability.
Exactly. So don't say like, but there's men who can do this too as woman.
I literally just said if you're looking for
Okay,
strength, you probably want to pick a man. That's what I said.
even if
Exactly.
we're going with generalities, right? If, in general, we're even in, and you're saying, well, don't try to make your point by picking out outliers, right? The outliers are somewhat irrelevant. We're going with the general consensus, what everybody knows, what everybody can see, what everybody agrees upon. And in your opinion, men are superior to women?
I never
That's
said
right.
that.
That's the real question.
I never said that.
Okay, so when you
I
say
know you didn't say it. That's what I'm asking you.
right,
No.
so when you say
Okay,
I can't
so
believe you say men and women
then
are
what's the
equal, what are you talking
argument?
about?
If the man's not superior, what is what is evil? What
I do.
when you say, but men and women think differently? Why did you bring that up? What was your point in saying that?
No. If you think no, because logic is trying to like make this like it's just a nuanced thing between men and women, but it's not.
It,
So
it, it, what are we
yeah, yeah.
talking about though? What are you referring to? That's what I need to know.
Like
Because I feel like red pill ideology, they are even right. If even like say Myron or Kevin Samuels, which I think Kevin Samuels does pretty much say this when he says the high value man thing. Say you're not gonna say men are superior to women. You don't have to say those words, but when you start using terms like high value man, that's what you're implying. Do you understand?
yeah, I see what you saying.
Which a lot of these red pillar people, they like to run to that term of high value men, and I still don't necessarily know what they mean when they say that, but the message that they're trying to convey is that the man is superior than women or the woman because once he has this high value man tag, he doesn't even have to adhere to basic humanity of not cheating on your partner. He's above that. He doesn't don't come to him with that don't cheat on your partner mess because he's a high value man, right?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, but
I'm not the type who fades.
so do you think Myron is that bad for society?
Think Myron overall is completely horrible, and I think that's why his platforms are continuing to, crash. But especially as far as his red pill messaging, um, yeah, I think it's bad. But I also think it's bad that, like, right, the people watching him obviously can't make proper discernment. Like you're saying, well, some things he says is good, some things he says is bad. For one, some people are not even really having any discernment between what they could probably use and what they can't in certain different aspects. So it's bad that he has such a large platform and there's no delineation. People will just blindly listen to him. So I think that's bad. Because again, like I said at the very beginning, if you want to live your life as some type of red pill guy or hold particular ideologies, it's people out there for you. It's people out there for you. My problem is that it is coming into such popularity that it is kind of creeping its way into regular society of when you meeting men and uh they'll literally start coming at you with these red pill talking points. You women need to submit. Our minds are different. High value men, lower your standards. You expected too much. Y'all want everybody to make six figures. Just all the talking points that are not real, and that puts a wall up between the men and the women, and that's because they're listening to people like Myron.
And you, logic, what do you think?
As far as what? What part?
You think Myron is that bad to society, or
Yeah, he ain't shit. He's like a shit person. Like he doesn't
Yeah, cause
he
I
doesn't possess any really redeeming qualities, except maybe hard work. He works hard for his
he
platform.
loyal? Myron
That's-
loyal though.
he's literally the definition of loyal to a fault. Like he's too loyal. It actually is
he's not, but
ridiculous.
he's not
Bro,
even loyal to Fresh.
gotta
That's
gotta
why he
gotta
has these
respect that, bro.
problems.
I don't respect people that's
Fresh should
loyal
not
to.
have to.
I don't respect people that's loyal to alleged rapists.
He's not even loyal to a fault. Again, that's part of
Yeah,
his ideology. His
allegedly.
main man, Fresh, he's not even loyal to, because Fresh should not have to beg him to stop talking about Jewish people. He shouldn't have to beg him to stop doing all this. He shouldn't have to do it. If Fresh keeps
She
telling
has
him
a point.
ruining our money.
That man did throw
That's
Fresh
not
under the
being
bus with
loyal.
this platform. He ruined Fresh.
I don't even know what happened with them. But
Myron is the
maybe we're gonna
reason they're
see
not making money. Or at least the same kind of money.
But yeah, but Myron is the reason that Fresh make all that money until now.
Huh? Okay, so that means he should just be able to take it away too. I mean, according to
No.
Myron, he said Fresh helped him build the platform, right? Fresh is 50% of it, right?
Man,
Wait,
Man, that's
no.
just words,
Ain't
bro.
this what Myron said? He said, I wouldn't have been able to do this without Fresh. Fresh is important. You guys keep saying get rid of him and blah, blah, blah.
yeah, but why you believing in everything he said? Just because
Wait, what? Oh,
he's saying
dude.
that, you're gonna believe?
So you pick and choose when you want to listen to Myron. Got it. All right.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about just because Myron says like, oh yeah, Fresh is very important to our platform. He helped me a lot in the backstage. You gonna believe in that?
Listen, regardless, even if he do or not, was he? You're
throwing
basically
Fresh
saying,
alone.
oh, since Myron's the reason Fresh made money, he's the reason he can take it away from him. Like, what type of shit is that?
So why Fresh should check him in the
Fresh is
backstage?
Fresh is passive.
Yeah, but a couple of years ago, you should already like say, "Yo, Myron, you gotta chill because
He
this
might
shit
do
is
that
going
behind
too
the
far."
scenes.
No. He been saying it.
He been saying it
right,
indirectly though. No, what?
He said he don't have the energy as Myron does when Myron are kicking out them women. He not that aggressive with his message to his partner. He be like, look, bro, hey, bro, I'm just saying, bro, and whatever they say behind the scenes. But he been telling Myron this. He just gonna have a problem with the kicking out the women and all that. That's all good and fine. But that's not what got them demonetized and all that. Nobody had a problem with him kicking out the women. It's the other stuff. So why are you straying off the path of what we built? I don't care if Fresh is a minority contributor. They built the platform on Fresh and Fit, not Byron and Friends. So it's both they
Myron-
show, people came to see them.
Myron fucked up the back for the other dudes, the
Yeah.
fat guy and the other guy.
He fucked up the bag
Okay,
for
so that
everybody.
shows his disloyalty.
No, fuck Fresh, bro.
Yeah, to me, that
Fuck
shows
Fresh.
his disloyalty.
I mean, you can say F Fresh, but he's half of the show. I mean, I don't believe he's really half of the show, but that's what he says. Makes half the probably what Myron make, or maybe not. Maybe he makes less. Regardless, he was making money off the show, and now he's not, and everybody else too. And
Yeah, the point is he has more of this so-called loyalty to people that didn't help him do nothing, while Fresh is sitting in his face begging him to stop doing this crazy stuff that's messing
a
up
good
their
point. I
money.
never thought
He
about
not,
it.
yeah. You my boy Fresh. Let me cut this out, like, cause my loyalty says let us keep getting this bag. You my mans, you my day one.
Yeah.
But he got this loyalty to these who these internet people, just cause they have the same ideology. So that's a very false flag that he's waving right there, of he's this loyal guy.
Y'all can say everything.
I told
About
you, I
Myron,
believe his only redeeming quality is good work ethic. I'll give him that.
And he ain't even a good worker. He's a slumlord. And properties that he said he's been making all that money off of, he done had to evict all his tenants. because they wasn't paying rent because his homes are in the backwoods and he's a slumlord and don't fix nothing.
Well, he can't be good at everything. He might not be good at real estate, but I'm just like, as far as that platform, he did do a lot.
He built
No,
up
no, no,
his
no.
platform only to tear it down. So
Yeah, no,
I
yeah,
really
it's trash.
wonder
It's trash that he did that.
what was when
I
he
don't know.
says when he say he wants to help the men and he say he want to help the men, he on there crying, talking about some. It was good helping the kids, but helping you guys is better. When,
That shit
when
was
Buddy got
nuts.
up there and cried, doing all that crying, was he thinking about that when he started running around in the white hood? Was he thinking about you guys? No. He wasn't thinking about none of the guys, including his main man, Fresh. And I don't know what was his point in even doing that. I really don't.
He just
Because
thought, I don't know, he just thought the more edgy I get, the more people will watch. I don't know what the fuck.
he had enough popularity and fame. It's like how Kevin Samuels had his formula together. Kevin Samuels had his formula together. He was not straying away from that path once he found his niche for nothing. He played the character very well, and he was not. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have a brand. Basically, you have a brand, fresh and fit brand. So why go left? He's dumb. That's what he is. He's dumb. But the thing of it is when it comes to real pill ideology, in my mind, I feel similar, sort of, but not really. But for what is it called? Almost sake of conversation or to play the other side. It's like what they call women's empowerment content. Like people like Shira7. I don't know if y'all heard of her, but maybe I have because she was in the little algorithms lately because of the lady with the kids and the level up content. Basically, to put it in simple terms, it's not what I think, but so y'all can understand what it is. It's like pro gold digger content. Get these men's money. I don't. I wouldn't normally say that, but I'm saying it for sake for y'all can easily understand what I'm talking about. It's pro gold digger content. Okay. I wouldn't say that's any more like, oh girl, go look at this pro gold digger content. I wouldn't say for someone to necessarily go look at that either. Just as well as I wouldn't tell them to look at red pill content. It's very skewed to one side. But the thing of it is if you want to be a gold digger, go look at it. It probably will help you.
So if you want to be an ain't shit, no pussy getting nigga, listen to Myra. I think it tracks.
Yeah, but it's kind of crazy because like him and Angie seem like happy, and he's like this monster who.
I really truly believe that woman's paid. I of course I have no way to prove.
What do you
that.
mean pay?
I think she's an actor. I really believe that.
Actor.
I think he's paying her to pretend to be his girlfriend. I don't know. Of course, again, I'm not making a claim.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
It's because Myron ain't have no good here. Myron had no girlfriend, nobody he was entertaining, and then all of a sudden, when the gay rumors got way too hard to ignore, now he has a girlfriend that lets him have sex with other women. Like it's just hard to believe. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry, I just really don't. You pop up with a girlfriend the moment that gay shit start piling up on you.
I think they were together before that.
I don't think Myron is attractive. No, I'm not even saying physically, but just say a man with Myron's ideology going out into the world. How do you really think his success rate will be with that are decent women?
He told them.
You think that shit really means he's tall? Like, what? You think that's all it takes?
I mean, when I watch clips from Pop the Balloon. They like pop because the guys are short. So I don't know.
But that's a
It's
dating show. That's a
possible.
dating show.
Yeah. So
Everybody's gonna be shallow.
you shallow when you
You
don't when you don't know the person. You shallow too.
Yes,
So
exactly. She has time to get to know Myron.
yeah, and Myron. I mean,
That mi-
if she thinks like Myron is like intelligent, good guy, yeah, she gonna
I'm
go with
just
him.
maybe I just find
no.
it hard
At
to
this
believe.
point, yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's two distinctions. At this point, I would find it hard to believe that say Myra went out like right now today and try to pick up a woman. One, it's highly likely that they would recognize him from the internet, so that would probably be a factor. But secondly, say they didn't recognize him from being on the internet. Right. Once he starts talking to the woman, they're gonna be turned off once he starts talking to her. And that's, I don't know. Maybe it's all an act. I don't know. I have find it hard to believe because again, he he could have just stayed on this path. Saying if it is all an act, why destroy your channel? Because you're doing this whole act to make money. So I believe he is how he presents himself on the internet. And since that is so, say that's how he goes and approaches women, after a few minutes, the woman's not going to be interested. And the only thing that's going to keep her interest is his money.
Yeah, but if like 10 random guys go outside, they're gonna have the same result as Myron
What you mean?
because it's not easy. Like it's not easy.
I don't get what you mean.
It's not easy picking up
No,
women.
she's saying like if Myron goes outside, you're gonna fail, right? Trying to seduce women.
Because of his personality, she's saying she don't think he'll do well.
Yeah, but even like regular like even above average guys, like they're gonna struggle a little bit too. It's not that easy, like to seduce a woman in like public space like that.
It's not that hard either. To be honest, I mean, it's not that
I
hard
mean,
either. I mean,
like
it
if
depends
if
on.
if she thinks you attractive, yeah, probably she gonna give you her number. That's why I don't know why this guy is saying like is shallow, is shallow. Shallow actually helps a lot
Well,
with
I mean, I'm talking about in terms
attraction.
of a dating show. I don't mean just in regular life.
Yeah, but in a dating show, you have to give like the other person time to talk a little bit too.
Yeah, but they're basing their decision off of very very little information, and like, and then you're already there for that sole purpose. It's like, I'm not. I get what you're saying. Like it's somewhat like how real life is, but it also isn't. Like
Nah,
people
it
and
is,
people
bro.
be there with different motives and everything. Like
Yeah, that's grown
Well,
people, bro.
yeah, me. If I already don't
Yeah, the problem is like is
find you
that's like
attractive, I'm not gonna give you a chance. Most likely.
that's like grown people. That's why it's crazy to me how they be thinking out there. Oh nah, because yeah, you have these shoes. I don't like the pants. Man, that
yeah,
should be
all
crazy,
that should
bro.
be stupid. And
Like, but
I
these
think
like grown men, like 30, 40, 40, 45. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, man.
yeah, I mean, but like I said, it's a dating show. Like people have ulterior motives and stuff like that. You don't even know if people really there for just a click or just because they're really looking to date somebody or they just looking to smash somebody. It could be a bit. It could be a bunch of reasons.
Trying to go viral, trying to
I
stand
mean,
out, want to pop their
as
balloon first so they can
Mm.
come ask them some first and go viral. It's like, come on.
smash somebody, I mean, if you talk about who, woman or man?
Both.
No, woman don't need to go in the
Both. It's
show.
not
Woman just need to go to Tinder, bro. That's it.
But if she wants to be
okay, and now they
recognized,
telling the women just go on a coffee date.
Excuse
Like,
me?
okay, you're saying pop the balloon. You're saying pop the balloon is reflective of reality in the way that someone will prejudge you based off your looks. Yes, that is true because that is human nature. It's our nature or even our conditioning to look at someone or something and have a judgment because we need to protect ourselves and have discernment about who we deal with. Now, us being human beings or whatever, living in a society, sometimes we have to override our prejudgment or our prejudice to look deeper because you can't necessarily tell a book by its cover, but the point of prejudgment when it's uh validly applied is to basically give people an indication of danger or where not to go or who not to deal with. It's not to hate on a person, but if you can override your prejudgment, which a lot of people do or have to do, oftentimes you will find maybe your prejudgment wasn't quite right, as well as oftentimes you'll find out your prejudgment was exactly what you thought it was.
There's a lot to take in, wasn't it?
She right, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you said that logically, if you said like a lot of people, you think like the majority goes there to like to clout, to just have
I
a
don't.
little bit of clout.
I don't watch that. I truly don't know. I
I
don't
don't watch
know.
too, but some clips are viral, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think majority of do either way. I really don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I just know that it's not. It's not that reflective of real life. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like nobody's there. 'Cause
It
they're
is,
not looking
bro.
for. I don't not on the.
I think he's right. I actually think he's right that it is reflective of real life,
It
but
is,
I
bro.
think the way he's
I,
saying it as if that's not. That's fine. What's if 10 women? So let's take pop the balloon, and a man walks in, and 7 women pop their balloon. That's a reflection of, like, say a man's walking through the mall. 7 women look at the man, and they already, before he even says a word, they're like, "Ooh, I wouldn't talk to that guy." Yeah, that's reflective of real life. So what though? You're saying people shouldn't be prejudiced? Yeah, in certain circumstances, but when it comes to relationships, if you want to say you look at somebody and that's not your type, oh well. This isn't a job interview.
yeah, I'm not saying that people don't prejudge. I'm just saying like as far as it being a reflection of real life is like the people intentions there. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of motives that's unseen with that type of setting is what I mean. Like people might do things they wouldn't know. Like some of them women, the way they talk to those guys when they pop their balloon, they wouldn't do that in real life, but they're doing it on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I mean by like not really like real life. I'm not saying people don't prejudge and stuff like that.
I mean, they are in a safer environment.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like
why they
that's what I'm
talk.
saying. Like or even some guys too, not just women, but some guys too. Oh, shit, I ain't do that. But yeah, like they the way they be
But
talking to
yeah,
their
that's to me the point of the show. The point of the show is basically, or else they wouldn't go up to them and be like, "Well, why did you pop your balloon?"
mm.
If
No, I
they
mean when they get
didn't,
disrespectful and shit.
if they weren't
But
trying to, because if you, well, I think they're looking for a moment. Yeah, because if you reject somebody out in the mall, nobody gonna come out up to you afterwards like, "Why did you not give that guy your number?" Nobody gonna do that. So clearly, yeah, it's a production to, whatever, get people, even if you reject the guy in the mall and those are your thoughts, like, "Ugh, look at his shoes. Ugh, he's fat." Even if that's really what you think, nobody will never know it or hear it.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna think it in your head.
yeah,
But yeah, that
so it's still the reflection of reality, though.
In a way, yeah.
yeah, I said I agree with you on
And I
that.
said in a
I
way,
agree
yeah.
with you on
I'm
that.
not
But
not whole flat out. I'm not
the,
denying
the,
that.
the way the way they have put the show together is it is right outside the bounds of realistical situations because again, nobody's gonna go up to you at the mall and say, "Why did you reject that man?" So when you get to say all your inner thoughts, they're doing that for a reason to get the clicks, to get the views. Some of these people have social media. A lot of people who've been on the Pop the Balloon, they either started a social media after they went on the show, like Aaron the plumber, or
Nicole was just
they
talking
already
about him.
had social media. They already, or they already had a social media, and this was just another thing they could add to their little portfolio. These people, because I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to go on the Pop the Balloon because if I did pop the balloon, even like I said, if these are my thoughts, I don't want to embarrass the man. Then they try to come up with jokes too, like, and then they joking and joning on each other. You could have popped your balloon for a completely valid reason, but when the person come ask you why you putting all this sauce on it, like, come on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but logic.
Yeah.
That's like that's the people who go there. They are not like fucking dummies, bro. That's like people who have like. I'm not saying like having a good career makes you intelligent, but that's like people who study, bro. Like they study, they have a good life, and they still like act like fucking kids in there, you know? It's just crazy,
But
bro.
that's the thing. It's a certain type of person that's even willing to subject themselves to that environment. You get what I'm saying? Like, even if I was single, that's not something I would do. I just wouldn't try to approach dating in that and go that route on a pop the balloon show where people judge you the moment that you walk up. Before you even say a word, and people are incentivized to embarrass you or try to get a moment off of you and stuff like that. A certain type of person is even going to even walk in that room. Just like with the Fresh and Fit stuff. I'm gonna bring it back. Like the type of women that they get on that show, they're not the everyday person. You got to be willing to imagine. You think most women on the street, if you walk up to them, like from it, he picks young women on purpose for the most part. But if you walk up to like a 45-year-old woman and be like, "You want to go into my YouTube show? I have 2 million people sub to me and I have about 200,000 watching every night." You think they're gonna just be like, "Yeah," like that's just not most people's thing that they do in everyday life. So you already picking from a small group of people that's willing to engage in that type of stuff.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like people could go
You cut out. You cut out. You cut out. Start
be
over.
looking for relationships going. Okay, a person that. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I feel like people or a person that's genuinely looking for a relationship could find themselves on that show, but I don't think they would go on that show looking for the genuine relationship. You know, you get what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, actually I saw
But
like
I
yeah, you can finish.
oh go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw a Pop the Balloon clip today that kind of it was so funny, but it also made me think like, well, this particular group, cause and this the first time I ever seen it. It was like Pop the Balloon old people edition, so it's like all super old people, and the guy walked in, so it was a bunch of women and a guy walked in, and like 7 of the women, or if it's 10, like everybody except 2 women popped their balloon. So if that's 10, I mean 8 people popped their balloon. And the man looks so hurt, y'all. He looks so, and cause he's an old man. He looks so hurt. I was like, dang, I think he really was trying to get him a little woman.
Yeah, that's
Like
fucked up.
It feels good to step
That's
outside.
That's
fucked
fucked
up.
up,
he
man.
was,
Doing to old man. He can die on that
he.
stage.
Oh look, when the 8 women popped their balloon, he was like, hey, but I paid. Like he just was like struggling. There's a little clip, so I didn't see the whole interaction, but I just knew he was there for love. I just was like, he's really trying to get him a woman on here. I don't know who set that grandpa off the balloon. That killed me.
Mhm.
So that made me wonder, were there because I don't watch Pop the Balloon either. I just see the clips. But it did make me wonder, do other people go on there with genuine intentions? you know. But I don't. These young people, I don't know. But that old man, he probably don't got no social media and stuff, or he probably just have Facebook and talk to his family members. You know, somebody definitely talked him into going on there.
Yeah, for sure.
They trying to kill that
He
man,
thought he
bro.
was on. Look, he thought he was on the old Love Connection show from back in the day, where they'll
I
sing
love
you on a
connection.
date.
Yeah, even old people
He
doing
thought,
that shit.
look, but
But like,
this is my thing. Of course, men took every opportunity to come trash everybody grandma for popping their balloons. That's what red pill ideology gets you to. The people come on there like, see, this is why you gotta be a passport, bro. Look at these old women. They should pop their balloon. Who they think they are?
him. If you watch enough clips, you know that who start all this disrespectful shit is woman, right? They
Probably.
started that.
You
They
said the
started
women
that.
for disrespect.
Those
Probably.
men, those men be respectful as hell, but women start to like.
Oh,
Why you
I
scared,
mean, it
bruh,
don't
we
matter who
will
starts it,
we will
honestly.
return back to Aaron
bro?
the plumber. Aaron the plumber and the men went crazy. Talking about, see how he went off on them women? No, they're not respectful. And like
He
I said, I
bring
don't watch
he bring it the same energy though.
Nah, Aaron was wilding, bro.
No, no, no,
they
no.
did
Like Tupac said,
not
you like Tupac said. He said like if he sees food in
women
the
say way worse.
what?
Hello?
Yeah, I didn't hear it. My phone cut out. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
if that
yeah,
was my phone cutting out or
yeah, yeah. Your phone.
now what Tupac said?
You know that he said like something like if he sees like food in the other room and he
Oh, the
says
people that get impatient to get the food and then they start demanding it.
yeah, yeah. It's like that. It's the same. Like they start, men say, "Yo, you gotta chill."
No.
They continue.
No, Aaron was
They said,
unhinged, bro. Aaron was
"Yeah,
Aaron
yeah,
was
yeah." Aaron was the final saying of
and
that line
apparently
of
he doesn't
Tupac, you know.
struggle with women. All the women he done damaged on his way to that show. He don't struggle getting women from the
Right.
looks
I'm
of it.
gonna say it ain't even a trouble.
So what
It's
he
not about that,
frustrated
though.
about?
It's not about that though.
Then what are you saying? You talking about like the Tupac thing, like people frustrated because they ain't getting something?
I bet he saw the show and he said, "Man, I'm gonna go and revenge his man."
No, I think he just has a fragile ego.
Nah.
Yeah.
He gonna take his on a bunch of women he doesn't even know. He been taking revenge on women anyway, though. Again, fall into that story. He had been took his revenge. He, I don't know. I feel like maybe right. He was I want to say he was looking for a moment. Don't even really think so. I think
I think that was
probably
just
he
who
was
he
like maybe.
is.
Yeah, I think he really wanted to get a date out of the situation. And he's a nasty man. So when he didn't get the results he wanted, he just acted nasty. I
Okay,
think he
okay.
wanted a date out of the situation.
What he said that was like crazy, like
The women just simply was honest with him. They weren't even disrespectful, and then he
no, no,
had to
no.
let them know what he didn't like about them. You wouldn't have
Give
got
me a line.
chose.
Give me a
Whatever.
line. Give me a
I
line.
don't remember verbatim, dude. I don't remember the exact words he used.
Say that too. I
He
don't
just said you're
remember
not
exactly
qualified.
what he said, but the same way how you're saying the women get no, you which qualified for what? Qualified to be with a liar, a cheater,
What?
a fake plumber, which he a plumber, but he ain't no
They
fake
make
plumber. He a
money, bro.
plumber, but he
Yeah,
lied about his.
they make a lot of money
First
though.
of all,
Okay,
he
but
lied and said
go ahead.
yes, but he's a liar. So if he was gonna stand on his money, I guess he should have stood on that because he got fired from his job for doing outside work. You cannot do that. He's under an apprenticeship. Any work he does has to be under a master plumber. Because he done learned uh unclog a few toilets.
Yeah, but I
Hello,
just see.
because he learned how to unclog a few things. He wanted to go and break the rules, and he got fired.
Yeah,
So he wasn't making a lot of money at that point. He screwed his own self. So he
I don't
want to get on Pop the Balloon. And I do feel like he was genuinely looking for a woman. I will say that. I don't think he went on there just to surprise and be nasty to women or just to get a moment. Maybe that was mixed in there, but I really genuinely feel like he was looking for his next victim.
My man was on a mission, man.
He was, but I'm saying though, you look how you're saying Aaron was right. He gave those women a taste of his own medicine, right? That's your position.
Yeah. I don't care. That's my position.
See,
That you don't care what Aaron did? Well, Aaron is red pill. Look, red pill. I mean, Aaron is a prime example of what red pill creates.
Yeah,
Is a
but
person
red pill.
like Aaron.
No. But is red pill is so vague. You cannot say like is red
what
pill is
has it
so vague.
become? Like
Okay, what
this
I
is what
think
it's
it
become.
is.
Okay, this is my this. Okay, for an example, you said red pill is so vague. It's not vague. People we know what we're talking about when we say red pill. It's just what it maybe have used to be doesn't exist no more. Just like white people stole the word woke from black people. Woke used to mean something totally different, and then white people got their hands on it and bastardized it into being whatever they don't like. It's woke. So and now woke don't mean what it used to, and red pill don't mean what it used to. But when we say red pill, you know what we're talking about. So everything else is irrelevant or what it was intended to
Red
be.
pill.
Yeah. But
Red
when
pill was literally a colloquialism for the truth or knowledge. That's simple. I'm gonna give you some knowledge. Again, I guess same thing like woke. Woke just meant you're gonna wake up. You're gonna have knowledge of what's really going on out here instead of being under the beer goggles
Mm-hmm.
of
I just
or
went crazy.
sleep to what's really going on. Um, so now red pill doesn't mean truth or knowledge anymore. Now it is synonymous, or people are very understanding, because now they even got a term called rim bros. Red rim RIM. Red pill
That sound weird.
incels manosphere.
I hope you're lying. I hope you just
Yes,
made that up.
look. Rim bros.
You
That's
had
how.
you
That's
made
the
that up.
thing. That's how. I did not make that up. Rim bros is in full effect on the black internet. I don't know what the white people are doing.
Oh god.
The black YouTube or whatever. Rim bros. Red pill incels manosphere. That's what it stands for. So okay, they gonna tagged everybody now. You if you manosphere, if you an incel, or if you red pill. But at this point, we understand red pill to basically mean anti-woman.
mm,
True.
Nothing.
okay.
Think about if you want some advice to live your life. I don't even want to say good. That's subjective to every person. But to do no harm, so to speak. You ain't out here screwing people over. You
Yeah,
would
but
not be under red pill ideology to be living that way. If you're gonna go under red pill ideology, you have now come to the agreement that you're gonna be a complete narcissistic terrorist.
like I said, I'm not red pill, but I have like red pill on me, you know. So
Yeah.
Red pill light. Look, I already got one today.
I'm not
Right,
I'm
called
not
red pill light. Okay.
I'm not dangerous for society.
And I don't think that's how most people are. Again, when we talking about most people that are not on the extreme end of things, but what I do think is even when you take on some of these, uh, if you take on some of these traits, I guess I would say, when they are trying to say this will help men and you will get these results, you're really shooting yourself in the foot because most women do not want to deal with men that think like this even a little bit. I could give you the submission thing because that's a very ingrained thing in our culture already. Like if you're a Muslim, even if it's already ingrained in the religion to submit to your husband or man. So
I'll be right back,
I
y'all.
can sort of give you that, but it goes way beyond that. The red pill ideology is just it's like a pimp handbook. Oh no,
But you think
people.
is should men have a little bit of the necessity of red pill? I'm not saying all that the rest of that bullshit, but a little bit. You know.
I have Yeah, I have four sons. Two of them are adults. So,
You have what?
do I want my sons to be taken advantage of? Do I want women to use them? Do I feel like they should be careful of the type of women they talk to? Yes.
Yeah. So you agree, right?
I agree with what I just said.
Every man should have the necessary red pill to understand
No.
woman.
What you got it? This word "should" is gonna be your demise.
No, I mean you should have because like the majority of women act the same.
Majority of women are the same.
Act.
No, no.
Yes.
Right. No, they don't, because we're talking about people from 18 to 99. And you cannot say the majority of these people act the same. That is a ridiculous statement.
Even
¿O no?
men too act the same.
Okay.
We not.
Men act the same. Really.
Yeah. Why are trying to seem like we all that different? We're not all that different, bro.
So,
Yes, we are.
te jodiste.
Well,
Bien, coge otro.
I'm not
I also
talking. I'm
agree
not,
that if we're
bro.
talking about the people from 18, you're an adult, quote unquote, and you're a man or a woman. If we want to even say to 25, so let's push it to 25. From a 25-year-old to an 80-year-old, there's going to be a vast array of differences in these people's personalities. And even if we're speaking in general, the general 25-year-old does not act like the general 80-year-old. You get what I'm saying? So you can't say,
No,
everybody that's either a man or a woman act the
I'm not.
same. No, they don't. Let's not throw in religion. Let's not, of course, upbringing, all these different factors of why people act differently. I get what we're saying in general terms, but it's kind of, I mean, how general, meaning what? Meaning how we were saying earlier,
Yeah,
men are
everybody needs
stronger,
to eat
women
and
are more
drink.
empathetic.
That's how we the same. We all need to eat and drink to survive.
No. I'm not saying like we are like personality is something that no like we all different on the like personality. But when I say act, is like a good woman gonna act like a certain way. Gold digger gonna act a certain way. You know.
A good woman is subjective. You still, hey,
Well, I'm trying to get his
No,
I want to
point.
hop
you
on,
said-
That's
bro.
like,
Trying
Logic.
that's like if you saying,
Logic.
wait, I get his point. It's like basically saying like a fuck boy versus an honorable man. You can't get those two, right? So
Let me
you
just-
saying a gold digger. Go ahead.
Logic. You bringing the subjective word, so don't cry later, bro. Because you say
Yeah,
I
if
use
I
that
use
too
it
much.
correctly,
No. You bring in that word. So when I start,
you
using,
use the
don't
word
say
to
I'm-
get out of bullshit. You use that word to get out of a position you can't defend. That's why.
No. That that word you can use a lot. That word.
I
in
know,
a
but
lot
the
of
reason I
situations.
tell you about it is because when you use it because you're trying to get out of a position that's indefensible. You like it's subjective just to get out of something you can't defend.
But still, though, that word I can use in that situation because subjective is a word that like is vague too. So you can use in almost everything.
Think really when you're saying it's subjective, because I feel like it's subjective is more implicating a wider margin of people. You could say it's my personal opinion. That might be what you mean. Because even to say it's subjective, I think gives the air of many people agree with this, which could be true, but sometimes it is just your opinion.
Yeah, you
Yeah. But
try and
continue.
want to hop on, bro.
Kim, continue you were saying like the fuck boy something like that. Continue.
Oh, well, I agreed with your point because I think in general, people would agree that we could tell a fuckboy from like an honorable guy. Nobody would say, well, a fuckboy, that's just subjective. No, we know what it is.
Yeah, we know. So logic,
Oh,
stop. Come on.
What?
Stop saying it's subjective. No, they act a certain way. The fuck boys and the good guys.
Yeah, no. When you said a good woman, like some people see a good woman. I'm not saying there's this like okay, you might think a good woman is submissive. Another guy might not see a good woman as submissive. He might want a woman that sticks up for her damn self or not scared to express how she feels. And excuse me, another guy might not like that. So that's what I meant. I don't mean like a good woman is somebody that's gonna cheat on you and lie and be
In
use
general,
you.
what men
That's what I
prefer?
meant. That's what I meant by that.
What men prefer in general?
I don't. This the same thing. Like I will never say what men prefer in
See,
general.
you like to like play a lot of with possibility, bro.
No, I'm just not
Just say
gonna.
what.
You make strong
No.
claims that can't be backed up, and you don't like the fact that I'm not trying to make a strong claim of something that I'm not sure of. You be like, yeah, 99% of men want the same thing. Who are you to say that? You don't know that.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
well, I think there are general terms, like when you
Oh
say
my
cheating
god,
and
man.
things like that. We could all agree cheating's not good, but I think again,
Right, because
when
there's
we
a moral
talk
implication with that that makes it
about
quote unquote bad. But you see what I'm saying? But like say like somebody like him, he'll be like, yeah, nobody wants an open relationship, and it's like some people do, but that's not cheating. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just like cheating in itself is a question of morality, which we come to understand is bad. But there's people that like to have sex outside of their relationship. But some people don't think that's good at all. That's what I'm saying. Like I use subjective when it's necessary, not to cop out of a position I have.
Yeah, I think it's fair to, I guess, even assume it's not necessarily an assumption, but if you're already coming from the perspective of red pill ideology, you don't have that sort of neutrality. When you say good woman, you don't just mean a woman that's not cheating. You mean a woman that's
Yeah.
submissive, that's this, that's that, the third. That's what you mean by good woman. So, in that aspect, we're challenging you know, you on your specific definition of good woman per red pill ideology.
Yeah. Logic. 1 second. I'm gonna just give me 1 minute. I'm back.
Mr. Tron, you got something to say? Is he on here?
I was gonna ask him to give a objective definition of a good woman, if he can even do that.
Well, I guess he said he gonna be right back. Oh, okay. Right. I would say just the general. It's the thing of it is good woman is just in general a good person, right? It's no
Well, no,
female.
because in this sense, he's talking about in a relationship. Like, so for me, it would be a woman who cares about my well-being would be like a general statement of a good woman.
Wouldn't
So
that
in
still
a
qualify?
relationship, so
Like
in
if
like
you
in a
have a
relation, what were you gonna say?
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Well, that still is a general. That's general. I could be your boss. I'm a good person, therefore I care about your well-being. That's not special to being in an intimate
Well,
relationship.
no. You have to go deeper because a good boss would be someone who when let's say I mess up on a report or something, it's not
Mhm.
that big of a deal. But instead of them coming down hard on me, they say, "Hey, you messed up. You owned it. We're gonna move on from this and try to do better." So they take in consideration that you took accountability for it. We all know that you messed up, but from this point on, we are going to try to do better, and that could mean uh, giving better instructions on the report. Could be one way of looking at it, versus just going off and being like, "You fucked up. You're a fucking idiot. Here goes I'm writing you up for this." Like
Also,
it,
but in the sense
we
of
can go
being a good boss,
deeper into it, and that's what I'm trying to get him to do, rather than just saying be a good woman. Like you have to go deeper into it, and he wants to go surface level
Yeah.
because he's a surface
being their
level type
bottom
of person.
line, so their company is to benefit the company, meaning they're just doing it for the company, right? Or you saying surface
Like
level, meaning
no. Yeah, for him it's just surface level by just saying good woman, and it's subjective. It's no, let's be more nuanced about it. Like give examples of what is a good woman versus a bad woman in a relationship.
oh, I think he has a deeper meaning, but he's been evasive this whole talk about what
Kim. We talked to him more,
exactly
and
is.
I don't think he has a
We
deeper
supposed to
meaning.
parse it out and mine it out and figure it out and peel back the onion.
No, Kim.
Well,
From based on.
I think he's not being specific. He's not being specific. Is I guess more so
And
what I
it,
mean. I
Lo-
mean, he's
it might be a
saying
little
Logic
things
and
that
I
different
are
had
too
to just
because
very
it might be a little different too
evasive,
because
basically, like trying to say something without saying it.
English not his first language, so that doesn't help.
No, I got that.
So that don't help him. But
No, I got where he's from, but he seems to be, and probably wherever he's from is pretty misogynistic place, but I don't know. Anyway, but I think I don't think he's a dumb person. He knows how he feels, and he knows even or really completely uh,
the thing is, I don't think he knows what he feels either. I think he just thinks he knows. That's my issue with him. When we have conversations, I tell him all the time, like, you say stuff,
culture.
but you don't know why you're saying this.
Anything I know outside of American culture is not necessarily from personal
Yeah, and we told him that
experience.
too. I'm like, you
It's
might
from
just
what
have a
I see
different
on the
culture.
internet or foreigners in America,
Yeah,
which
we told him we
I
might have different culture, but
fully
like,
judge them. I think he's really just being evasive.
no.
When we are the when we just asked him a plain and simple question of, "Do you feel like men are superior?" He's like, "No, I didn't say that. You're
you kind of cutting out, Kim.
but you oh I like he okay. I don't know if you do you think women are superior? I mean, excuse me, men are superior. Instead of just saying no, I don't think that, he said no, I didn't say that. So yeah, we know you didn't say that, but how do you actually feel? He never said. So I think he's just being evasive with his words as to not be pinned down on how he really feels about things. And I think again that's part of Red pill, look, because they know it's garbage, but they're like, well, but they want to have plausible deniability that they're not up to no good. Like we can see right through you. We got eyes, we got ears, but you want to have this plausible deniability. Oh, I didn't say that. No, you didn't say that, but you implied it repeatedly, like you said it without saying it, as we say.
Reno, where you at, man?
Everybody's internet's bad today.
He said, hold on, I don't know what he doing.
Probably going to watch an
I
Andrew
think
Tate
we
video.
tell him like,
Yo.
yes, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Hey, honey boy. So, Mr. Bruno, do you have a girlfriend?
Nah,
You're single? Single as a Pringle, as we say?
I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool.
You know Tron is in here, right?
Okay.
Oh, Trump. Yeah.
I want you to think that I kept saying it. I don't know if you heard me. I'm like, Tron gonna come in here. I'm like, gonna come in here. Figured
He's
that
okay.
large part of the conversation.
How long you been single? How long you been single?
Like 2 years, I think.
2 years. Whew. So you went 2 years without having sex?
No, single doesn't mean you don't have your
Say,
affairs.
why you jump to that?
Okay, well, what do? You go on dates and you get you some sex? with your
Get
with
you
your
some
Andrew
sex?
Tate mom?
Why'd you say it like that? Get
Logic.
you some sex. What? What's up?
Man. Him, yeah, I mean, gotta spit some game, man, and that's it.
Oh, you got the game. Okay. Oh, my daughters don't run into you. You got the game.
Date? I don't go in dates like that. No, I think I don't like dates.
So how you be getting the sex? How you get the sex? You
Just go
on
outside.
the date.
I like if I like
So
the
you
girl,
be
I
telling
just-
them like, yeah, I watch Myron Gaines and Andrew Tate. Like you be
Like you
saying
just walk
that.
outside.
Nah. You think like
You never. So wait, that's a question. So do you think you would get
Buddy.
more? Hey, so if you told women, do you think you'll get more women if you told them that you listen to Myron? Or no? Do you think that would help you or hurt?
if girls said they watch like these Kim Kardashian shows, you think they would lose me or not? That's the same question, bro.
No, it's not. Maybe
It is, bro.
maybe you can name somebody else, but Kim Kardashian, no. Maybe you
Those
can name
reality
somebody else.
shows,
Now,
those
now, if a woman
bullshit
told me
shows.
she listens to Kim, what's that woman that lost monetization? The one that hate men.
Brother,
What's that woman
I'm-
name?
G.
No,
Listen.
not you said Kendra G.
Cynthia G.
Cynthia G. Yes, her. If a woman told me
Cynthia.
yes, I like Cynthia G. Yes, I would reject her. Yes,
bro,
that's
I live
the
in-
equivalent, not Kim Kardashian.
listen. I live in Europe. If I say like I listen to Myron, like they're gonna say, who is this guy? I'm gonna say just a red pill. What is red pill? Like, you know? They'll not care.
You're not addressing the core of what we're talking about, bro. Like, I don't need, like, I asked you if you told women you listen to Red Pill or Myron or Andrew Tate or Donovan Sharp, whatever, any of them fuck niggas. If you told them you watch their content, do you think that will help or hurt you?
Neutral.
Get the fuck out of here. You, you don't
If-
believe
I
that.
think he's saying neutral because he's
listen,
saying the women.
listen.
So
But
it's
he
no
can't
European.
say no
No,
because
I'm
he
sorry,
can't
is it a
say no.
European
If he
person?
says no, that means he knows this shit is stupid, but he
No,
believes it.
listen. If she likes me, she doesn't care about it.
But I'm talking about before she get to liking you. If you trying to pick her up and y'all just talking like, oh, what do you know? Oh, what you do in your spare time? I like YouTube content. You're like, oh, I do too. What do you watch on YouTube? Myron Gaines. What happens next?
I don't watch Myron though, so This never gonna happen, bro.
Oh
I
my
said I'm
God.
not black pill, bro. I said I have red pill on me, but I'm not red pill, bro.
I understand, but
Okay,
okay.
well,
I'm just saying, if a man that said, do
say
you
you
think a
don't
man that
reference it
says
that
that would it
way.
help him or
Yeah.
hurt him?
In USA, hurt him.
Okay, I don't know about.
In
I would
Okay.
argue
Why?
Europe too,
Why?
but I don't know.
in Europe,
No,
neutral,
I
bro.
think he's right about this. So I don't know what they be having going on over there, but if you even take it off of asking about the content creators, because I actually do think that's a thing at this point. Women are literally like, even when Kevin Samuels was alive, they'll be like, "So do you watch Kevin Samuels?" And as soon as the dude say yeah, they're like, "Oh no, I'm out of here." So
Logics,
yeah, that's the thing in like the United States. But
logics.
You just cut off.
Even Kim,
Yeah.
okay, finish,
but
Kim.
this
Kim.
is my question: if you express, because a person can vet you of your ideology without just asking you, do you watch red pill content on YouTube? If they say, well, how do you feel about women in submission, or how do you feel about like XYZ, I'm trying to come up with questions on the fly that are more
Realistic, yeah.
uh yeah, like not so blatant, but the woman is trying to gauge your ideology without flat out asking you. The thing of it is with your ideology, you would fail. Once you start expressing these red pill ideas, you out of here.
That was a
Now
better
Maybe
look,
way to
I
put it.
don't.
That was a better way to put it.
I mean, it depends in the woman.
Well, yes, of obviously, but that's why I said more. That's why I said overall. Like, what do you think it'll help or hurt?
I
Yeah,
knew,
but you
I
said
knew.
Of course,
all
it
you looking
depends on.
for is little. You said all you looking for is you single for 2 years. All you looking for is the little sex, huh?
I don't want
The
a
little sex.
girlfriend.
You don't want a girlfriend because all you want to do is use women for sex, right?
No. I feel good like this, living this way.
Or they be cooking for you too. They cook you a sandwich, make you a sandwich.
Nah,
They
I
ain't
don't
even
need.
cooking no sandwich. Oh no, you losing. You need to don't
I
listen to
don't,
Myron no more.
I don't need a woman to cook for me. What are you talking
It's
about?
still good. I need everybody to cook for me. I
And
need it all.
and if I want a woman to cook for me, it's gonna be something complex, not a fucking sandwich.
Boy,
Hold on,
every meal ain't gotta be complicated.
Man,
hold on now.
if I want
It's
to eat
about a
something different, I want you to do something that I maybe can't do.
that your grandma was gonna cook you. You want your woman to cook your grandma's rigatoni?
Both can cook for me.
Oh Lord.
Why you?
So
Oh,
wait,
fucking sandwich. I
wait.
just grab the
What is
bread
you?
and
What
put some bullshit in there. That's it.
do you want to? Do you want
So
to
what are
like?
your qualifications? Right. If you going out to meet a woman, what are you looking for? I mean, let
Yeah,
me
Kim.
ask that. What are
Can, can
you go out?
can I just like bring what I was saying? Because I cut you, but I want
Mm-hmm.
to make a question. But don't forget that
No, I'm
question,
sorry,
okay?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Logic.
Hmm,
You know, I knew guys like here who like used to like entertain like couple years ago,
hmm.
and the girls knew, and they still like date a lot of girls, but doesn't matter. And even in the USA, a lot of girls who had like boyfriends, they come out and said like, "Oh, my boyfriend, he started listening to entertain. Now he's more aggressive." Da, 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 da. But they still with them. These guys still have girlfriends. So it doesn't matter if you say to a girl that you listen to Andrew Tate or Myron, they're gonna just leave you. I don't want you. No, it
I,
doesn't matter. Like
well,
if they are attracted to you, they're gonna
if you're
stay with
already in
you.
a relationship, that's kind of stuff is different. Unless they dramatically change their behavior, that's totally different. That's why I said trying to pick up women. If you're in a relationship, like when Kevin Samuels came out, I was in a relationship. I was still with my wife, but before we got married, but I was I was just like I liked him. I liked his content, but I didn't change who I was because I liked his content.
Yeah, I didn't change. Like
And when I
think
first saw
my-
Andrew Tate, I really thought he was a troll. I didn't even think that this was a persona he really like. The first time I saw Andrew Tate, I thought he was literally a troll that was just playing up the alpha male stuff and being funny. I did not know the man was walking around like he was really a pimp and all this goofy shit. Like, and then once I found that out, I was like, he lame as hell. Like, I felt like he was a lame. Like, he doesn't. Like, I'm not saying he don't get women or nothing, but the persona just feels like a facade, straight up.
Yeah. But like, and like saying like he only has women because he's rich or something like.
said that?
But women
That's
want rich
the
guys.
That's the only reason. Because if you look at their
Oh,
personality,
he has women because he lies about shit. That's why. It's not
That's
because
funny, bro. That's
he's
funny.
rich.
That's funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
How's that funny?
Nah, he funny. He's a funny guy. I used to watch
he not funny in real life. Like he funny to y'all men. I don't think many women find him funny at all.
And that's why
I mean,
I
it's
thought
not
he was
that-
funny when I thought he was being a character. I didn't find him funny once I found out he was really walking around like that.
Yeah, in the beginning, yeah, it was.
Yeah, I thought he was just
I'm
playing
talking
up
about-
a character, like a
Yeah, I'm
legit
talking-
troll.
I'm talking about that. That time. When
Yeah,
he
but
was,
once
like-
you find out he's really trying to like scam people with this persona and shit like that and mistreating people, it wasn't funny no more.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, he went. You're saying that it's funny, but the thing of it is it what I never found Andrew Tate funny. I didn't know what was
Of course,
trolling
you're a
about it.
woman.
We'll go with that. That's what I'm saying. But now that the jig is up, this man literally was saying, and Candace Owens is implicit in this too. Basically
man.
saying how you men are beholden to the porn, get off the porn, stop tricking to these women, but making all the porn. So where's the joke? That he said, you idiot, you same MFers that I was caught again, Myron with the tears. I love helping you men. You're the same men who he pretended to be helping. And you said this yourself. They're doing all this viral stuff to get these men's attention, to siphon them into a money pit. So where's the joke? At that point, the jokes write themselves at that point.
Myron literally cried on the internet talking about I loved helping the innocent children victim, but I love you guys more because he lost monetization and then turns around months later and was like, you guys are brokies because you guys won't buy the Castle Club. Like, it's not about helping men, it's about helping their pockets, and that's okay. But let's own it. Let's not pretend that they're trying to help men.
Yo, Tron.
Yeah.
I mean, this is about Redpill. It's not about Myron. But I'm not here
But
to
he is
defend him.
part of the. But he is
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
red pill, and that's the
Yeah,
issue.
I know.
The issue is that they claim that they want to help men, but the actions prove otherwise.
Yeah. I'm here to talk about the concept, but of course we have to talk about Myron because he's the most influential red pillar, right?
But again, remember, that's why I made the distinction. I was like, when we're talking about red pill, we're not talking about the whole, know the truth in male and female dynamics. Like, that's not what we're talking about. So whatever word you want to call it, we're talking about how the virus of what once was knowing the truth of male and female dynamics is now just misogyny and anti-women. Like, that's all it is.
Right. Say take the red pill off Myron. Say take it off the internet completely. How does a red pill mindset benefit you or serve you or bring you any happiness besides getting you the sex?
I doubt it even really helps you with that.
Yeah, but you know, Kim, like that, like a lot of women don't want to be in a relationship, right? So I don't know what you're
A
talking
lot of
about.
women, maybe a lot of women these days, but the thing of it is a lot. That's why I say it's sometimes it's
Oh,
when we speak in generalities, it is a lot of quote unquote conservative women still left or whatever is trad wives. They crying about the trad wives. There's no shortage of women that are willing to submit to men if that's their ideology as well. But that's not even Myron's ideology. He's not saying find you a good trad wife. That's not even what he said. That's not even what you said. You said you just out here trying to get the buns.
Almost everybody are like in this range of.
She literally just like you keep making these big generalizations, bro.
Yeah, we have to work
Like,
with
I don't
general.
know. I don't know because I'm
Well,
not out here. I'm not out here on the strip on the street. What they said, the people's is for the street, bro. You are for the streets, okay? Um,
I'm not.
but you said everybody was you is you is a
I,
304, bro.
you
Reno,
funny,
given
man.
Reno, did you define like what is the red pill?
A red pill.
Never, not once.
Yeah, but what is it?
Red pill basically is like discovering like the truth about the real world.
That's what we said it
What does that
is, but
mean?
that's not what
But what does that mean?
You just like the goal is to make guys look to the reality of things. For example, in the relationships and not
Okay, give us an
not
example. You said
not.
for example, but can you give us an example?
I mean, it's like guys, stop believing in these movies you watch when you were kids, where like you just need to buy like some rose and give to a woman and she gonna love you. Actually, no. You have to
Okay,
work on
I
yourself.
agree.
You have to
Agree.
improve in a lot of areas, and women gonna be attracted to you.
Attracted to you, and
Becoming an
therefore
adult.
what?
What you
So
said,
it's
Ron?
becoming a responsible adult. That's basically what you're saying. Red pill is becoming a responsible adult.
If you said that,
I'm
And
asking you,
and
what does it
you
mean?
need internet you need internet people to tell you that.
Well,
you're talking like at the same time, so
no, we already agreed that some people might not have proper guidance in their life. We already agree with that. Like, do Jordan Peterson need to tell you to clean your room? Probably not. But for whatever reason, a lot of people responded to that, and it was actually the people of the upper echelons that had parents that what I don't know. I didn't quite get that, but a lot of people responded to Jordan Peterson telling them to clean their room. So okay, these people exist. Let's be realistic about that. These people exist. But the thing of it is, y'all don't just take the simple message of clean your room and go clean your room and live your life. Y'all sit there and y'all soak and y'all ruminate and y'all trauma bonding circle jerk about what y'all don't like about women.
I don't do that. So
You
like I
post
said,
Okay.
you post memes every other day about shitting on women.
yeah, because that's what appears in my YouTube shit. That's why I just copy.
What does that mean? You consuming? I know,
No. Actually, there's pages who just post random shit. They don't post.
bro. They post
It's
what you
not a
want to
red
see,
book.
bro. YouTube has one of the best
No.
algorithms. YouTube and TikTok. They post what you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
see.
no, no, no. They post a lot of memes about man,
Yes,
woman,
cause you look for
dogs.
it.
No.
Goofball,
Yes,
unless you agree
bro.
with it.
People, the only reason you're getting shown it is because that's what you want to see. I don't have that shit on my timeline
Me either.
on any app.
Because you You don't watch that? You don't watch memes?
Not memes of people shitting on women. No.
What was bro, they roast both genders, bro.
Who?
Just because I post but I only post about women, but they shit on both genders, bro. This page
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
even
you
So that's
see,
follow,
you
man.
see what you just said. You see what you just said is that you just
You
only
post-
post about shitting on women.
Yes.
Yes, and that's the problem. You don't post about anything else. Just post about shitting on women. You don't see like how that is fucked up.
I mean women should
No,
do
it's not
the
a I mean. It's not a I mean. Either like stand 10 toes on what you're doing. Like
of
don't
course.
don't try to cover it. Like just say yeah, I like it. Like because you like to do that. Like let's man up here, okay? Let's be an adult. Like you want to do this red pill shit, so like own your shit.
It's funny, that's why I post, that's it. I'm not gonna post about men. I don't give a fuck. I don't date men.
If it's funny, it ain't
Post
about you
about-
dating, right?
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because like, so you want to date women, but then also subsequently shit on them, which isn't going to get you any pussy. So like, what's the point of it?
Yeah, but
You
I still got
What are you
pussy
gonna say?
though.
do you?
So
How is that verifiable, dog?
I'm sorry.
I can't verify that.
yeah, you can. Just
I can't.
Just-
No, you cannot verify that.
just come here and we're gonna go outside and you're gonna see if I can't or not.
I'm not going to another country to see you fail at getting vagina.
Why you
Fuck
don't do?
outta
You should
here.
do. You should do in real. You should what they call them. What they
Fuck
call
outta
them
here.
in real life? Not IRL streams, but what's that? What
Come
they
here,
call it when they
brother.
go out there trying to get women? What do they call that shit?
Like Riz.
No, like it's a type of
No,
content.
man.
Yeah, it's
Look, 'cause
IRL.
it's-
IRL.
Infields. They call them infields. Like that's
Oh,
what the
Not
pickup
infields.
artists say. That's what the pickup guys
Hey,
say.
I know alpha male strategies. Alpha male strategies be out there crying to the woman, whatever. But I'm getting some buns. You know, it's a lot of vulnerable women out here. But that's the point. That's the whole point of it all. To get men
So he wants
Okay.
to
with
become
the
an
no
Andrew
riz,
Tate then.
with the no riz
Brina.
to get buns from vulnerable
So,
women.
all right, let's say you want to be single, you want to get women. Do you think shitting on women would, like, if you stop shitting on women, wouldn't you probably get more?
I don't shit on women though. I just like to make a little bit fun of them.
I don't know how to
I don't like to
Oh
shit
my
on
God.
women. I like to crap on them.
Like when they talk, like when women are like together, like they probably talk a little bit shit about men. That and I don't see a
Well,
problem.
right. I was just gonna say he feels attacked, so he wants
No, it's not attack.
retaliate.
It's just
Yes,
like
it is.
what we do.
You feel like fuck these hoes.
No,
These bitches
no,
ain't wanna
bro.
fuck with me when I ain't have the riz. Now I got the riz. Now I'm about to fuck with them. Come on now.
And like, no,
And you
no.
probably feel like they not fucking with you that hard right now. Cause I can guarantee you, men with the riz are not worried about posting memes to make fun of women. They're not.
Yeah, I mean, I could post. I mean, I'm in no other Discord. I post memes like about other stuff, but
Which I'm not hating on you for what you do for fun. I don't know, do your thing, you know, whatever. I'm not saying you the devil because you posted some funny memes about women. I'm just saying you're like
You're giving them too much credit for saying it's for fun. That ain't for fun. Like
It is, though.
that's just him
I mean,
hiding
'cause I don't
behind
know
it.
his age. I don't know his age, but I
if-
will give him a little bit of bail money. But I have a 20-year-old.
You ain't talked to him as much as me and him, me and Logic. This ain't for fun.
It's
I
for
kid you
I
fun.
gotta give
not.
him a little bail money, guys.
I'm a good guy, bro. It's for fun, bro.
I don't think
He
you're a
might
bad
be, though.
person.
That's
I
my
just think you're
thing.
just very
Right.
uninformed. I don't even think you're a bad
I'm not.
person. I
I know.
think you're
I have
just
The
internet,
thing
bro.
mistaken.
is that I think this translates into his further interactions, and that's why he's been single for 2 years. Like, yeah, some people do want to be single, but I don't think that people that are actually happily single are making these jokes about people consistently. Maybe one or two, yeah, because stuff's funny, and probably both on both sides because stuff's funny. But people that are happily single are not so triggered, good or bad, it's good triggers too. Like they think this is so hilarious that they must repost it if they're happily single. No, I don't think so. I think you're
And that's the
mirroring
reason
them.
why I don't believe this is just for fun and jokes. Because if this was just jokes, then it would just be like, okay, I'm gonna do both sides. Because there's funny stuff on both sides that you can post, but when it's just primarily women, it's like, I
Kim,
don't know, buddy.
post about I'm gonna laugh too about man if you post some. I'm gonna laugh too. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said like imagine if you like post something like a meme about a man, I'm gonna laugh too. Doesn't matter, you know.
You gonna laugh, but are you gonna repost it?
I'm gonna repost it too
I
on
don't know. I don't see it.
another like if like on my friend if he's funny, I'm gonna repost on him too.
No,
But
but
I'm
if
not.
you're gonna repost it as far as it's degrading men, like if it's degrading to a man.
Yeah, I'm gonna post. I don't care. But like I don't care. Like I'm not gonna post things about men, bro. Come on.
I kind of believe you, but I don't know your content. But I I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know
I'll
what.
get the forklift right now.
That shit weird. Like if I post a meme about like like meme date like this, like and this like a picture, a funny picture, like that shit is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I'm not again. Everybody's not the same, but I don't think because me myself personally, I'm chronically online. I'm online all day, every day. I'm always on YouTube all day. So I'm gonna run into content that is, whatever it is, and my algorithm does dictate that. But even if I find something funny, I know how things are politically charged and uh, narratives are being put forward. So I would know if I put a funny joke up that says something about single moms. I might think it's funny, but I'm not gonna put it up because I know the environment that I'm in. I'm a black woman. Single moms is a big issue in my community. I might think it's hilarious, but I'm not gonna put it up because I'm not trying to
This is
further
true.
the narrative.
That's very true. I make those kind of decisions too sometimes with
Yeah,
posting
but
jokes.
I think like in this server, I think you're like pretty. You guys are like average, above average IQ, so I think you know
Yeah,
how
like
to
I
eat.
don't know what you post in other servers or anything like that,
No.
but
I don't post. I don't. No, it's not. The other server I mean is like MMA because I like combat sports. So sometimes we laugh a bit about that, but nothing crazy.
yeah, no. So like I get what she's saying too. Like it's just in a certain environment. That's why it seems like you don't like women because it's like, all right, you sympathize for Red Pill, and then when you get a chance, you're gonna post a meme about something about making women look bad. So it's just like you probably hate women. Like I feel like I could get away with posting a joke about women easier than you without getting pushback because it's like this shit just funny and Logics don't really hate women. So when he says it, it's probably just because he thinks this shit is funny. But it's like sometimes it feels like when you post stuff, it's because you really believe stuff like that in real life because of what you say along with it. It's just like when comics can make racist jokes if you don't think they're racist, but when you're racist, it's not funny.
Now, Kim, do you think I hate women?
No, I don't think you hate women. I think that as you still won't admit, you think men are superior to women. Like that's the baseline of my thought process on you. That you think men are superior to women, they should lead women, women should submit to men. All that. That's all the red pill. That's all red pill, and that's what I think you think. And you think it's very logical and reasonable for you to feel that way.
I mean, we need both, right? Like we need men and women. Without woman, I
Well, you
wouldn't
can't,
be
why would
here.
you answer the question? That's what she wants. She wants an
Yeah,
answer. Do you think men are superior?
bro. She asked me like you already asked me that like
And
hour
you
ago.
haven't answered it yet. You
You
haven't
never
answered
answered
it.
it.
I did, I think.
No.
You said I didn't say that. You didn't say that's not the way you feel, which honestly, I don't even know if I care about your answer at this point because you've already articulated your opinion. But because if you're gonna say no now, I feel like you're not being honest. So just go ahead and say it.
Superior in what?
Why would you even ask that question?
It's vague. What do you mean it's vague?
Because obviously
Okay.
it's because it just sounds like you're scared to say yes. It's a
No,
that
but
way.
it's so vague. What do you mean superior?
Deal with it. You're basically saying you don't want your opinion challenged. You're gonna hold your opinion in your pocket, in your back pocket. You're not gonna pull your Yu-Gi-Oh card out because you don't want
Kim,
nobody
you
Uno
are
reverse
funny,
you.
bro.
Bro,
I get what you're saying. You're saying it's vague. We're not talking about like, do you think men are stronger? Do you think that men are better beings on earth than women? Like, do you think we're
Yeah,
better
say
at
it's
more
10 categories.
things?
if
Right. Say it's
we
10
talk
categories. Say it's 10 categories. We lining up men and women. 10
like
categories.
like
You're saying 9 out of 10 times the man is gonna beat the woman. Basically, or 10 or 7, 6. Look, even 6 out of 10 times he's gonna have that upper edge for whatever reason.
if we talk about intellect, I think men are superior.
Why?
Okay.
I just think we're superior. Just go to just look history. The great genius and stuff are all
That's a
men, and the
fallacy. You can't
dumbest
just look at what was and say that
and
that's what is.
the dumbest people are also men. But
Exactly.
I think we're superior. Intellect.
And
Yes.
also, women were like told to just cook, clean, and not
Right.
do anything of education. So I mean, like, yeah, you're right, but you don't add the proper nuance to even give that answer.
Now, socially,
Which is-
I think women are superior.
What me? They're more polite. They're nicer. Okay. And
As far okay.
I think he means more like interpersonal relationships.
I'm not.
he's
gonna-
saying they're more submissive. Red pill.
We can listen.
I
We'll
didn't say
probably
that.
Not submissive. No, we're not going to do that. I don't like Brino, but let's not twist this word. What he
I didn't
means,
say
so
that.
Women are
most-
socially
most
nicer.
like-
They're
most like-
socially.
no,
This is
it's not
Jordan
socially
Peterson.
nicer.
This is the Jordan
Is
Peterson
that
argument.
they're-
That
You
women
already
don't
the
know
get
way they
raised
do
because
this
they don't act for.
versus men is more conducive to relationships. That's what I think he means. Like, women are more social than men, just in a general sense.
They're not
And that's what
though.
he means by superior.
Like men,
But they
if you look it up, men are more homosocial. If that is a term, it's called homosocial. They're very socially bonded, extremely socially bonded with other men.
Yes, that's with
So-
other men, but women can do this with men and women. Men tend to stay in their own groups while women will disperse out. That's why men will have like a group of 2-3 guys who they'll consider friends, and then everyone else is like, I know you, but I just know you because we might have a hobby together or one or two. But women, it's like, oh, I know you. The social group is going to be bigger. That's what he's talking about. And fuck you, Bruno, for having me defend you.
Bro, if I'm right, you gotta do it, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta do
it
it.
shows character, bro.
I don't give a fuck about
Fuck you for
any of this.
that.
Bro, you hate me that much, bro? Nah, bro.
No,
Come
he
on.
said he defended
No,
you.
I literally
If
just
he hated
defended
he
you, and I
wouldn't have
did not
defended
want
you.
to.
Even
Exactly.
even when I'm right, I get roasted for
No,
nah, man. It's crazy, man.
I just said
Oh,
fuck
shit.
you. I didn't roast you. I just said fuck you for having me defend you.
Bro, why you just say, bro, Brandon, you was correct. Why you have to put that
Wait,
word up
he
there? bro?
is. He said.
No, the problem is that I have to sit there and do this nuanced take for you, and you just say, "Yeah, bro, they're social." Like, come on, man. Like, like
Bro,
I know you're young, but you got to do better than that.
bro, my
The
English
thing
sucks,
that
bro.
I'm pointing out with men's social connections is, and I guess that's under the stipulation of patriarchy, that their social bonds is seemingly or maybe actually more beneficial. The good old boy system, men bonding, they get to be the rich bros, the tech bros, the bros, while women, yeah, could be more quote unquote social, but they're what, in a knitting group, they're in a mom play group. Like, that was kind of my thought process on it.
The right heroes could make all the
That
No, but
men's social ability, while it might be limited, it's seemingly and sort of
just
actually more beneficial.
Kim, like
Yeah.
women take jobs that are like on average more social than men. Women use way more words in a day than a man. That proves that they just are more social. That's it.
I'm
Oh
actually here. I'm in
no,
the
he
chat
didn't
now.
just say more words.
I am in the chat now.
More
I
words.
don't know.
The silencer.
It's
He
the
in here. He was in the chat.
Who's Mr. Silencer? Hey, guy. Hey, buddy. Say something.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm not the director of the situation. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh, you
I've
good,
been
Kim?
listening. I've been listening.
Tron. That was a study
What?
though. The
So if
word.
you're going to speak upon
Yeah,
any
but
type of
no one's really
men
gonna
or
use.
women,
They use more words than men.
keep in mind the
That
same
was a
gender
study
and
though. They
different
did a study on that,
personality
bro.
types. And different personality types will describe if a person is introvert and extrovert. So you can't make any claims on a specific gender being more social about anything.
Yeah, but we're talking about in general.
Once again, in general, we can keep the conversation as general and always disprove it and dismantle it right in our life.
Yeah,
Speak
but
a general statement.
in every argument you give me, I can say like, but there is these people who do
Speak a
this.
generalization with lack of implication of any variation, and this will happen every time. You can keep fixing your statements to some, and it won't get attacked as a generalization. It will imply some type of variation in your thought process. So when people bring up a statement that could easily dismantle it, you don't look stupid.
Yeah, but I think you're talking about outliers. If someone's making a general statement, we
No,
know what
not
general
outliers
means.
in particular, though.
Talking about outliers.
No,
I
Also,
don't
when
know.
he's
I
speaking,
okay.
a person wants to
He's very
take
he's
any
yeah, but
statement,
he's
take any
more.
statistic, take any type of statement with the intent to inform another person. When you look into the crux of that, that's not even accurate in relation to reality. Reality is what people want to speak about and actually learn in regards to these topics to begin with. So when you start with fallacies and generalizations and random statements that you don't think people could actually look up and see what's true and what's false and what lacks perception in the matter, that's what I'm
yeah,
referring to.
but people ain't looking up stuff in their day-to-day
Wait,
life. We
okay,
go
he's
on,
Exactly,
go
and
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait.
exactly
for
why
Look,
generalizations are
okay,
formulated, because when people don't look up stuff
yeah.
and just speak out of their mouth and think what something is true and false and it's
well,
obviously
yeah,
not even in the
in a
context of a
debate,
day-to-day
yeah,
basis,
in a debate,
just happened.
in a debate. Maybe we would call this anecdotal, but nobody lives in debate world. We live in
We
reality,
all live in the debate world. Do
excuse
you
me.
know why most things get most attention in public, or people get most attention on something if something is said stupid and ignorant? That's what attracts attention, and that's what gets attention because people know the bullshit is wrong, and that's why a lot of people attack it. You
No,
find something
because
correct on the
people like
internet, people just keep
it's
moving. Oh, that's correct.
entertaining.
Keep
Because it's
moving.
entertaining. No, because it's entertaining. People
Exactly.
be the thing of it is people don't even be having these experiences. They be like, well, 6 feet and all this.
Yeah.
And it be a 4 foot dude that got plenty of women crying
Okay.
about how
Wait, hold on.
everybody want
No,
a
no, I
six
want her
foot
to. I want her to
man.
get it out because I don't want to interrupt too much. No,
Wait,
I want her
okay.
to get it out so I can respond properly.
Wait, I was just trying to get in there because I think you're way more articulate with this than me. But okay, tell me if I'm correct. I'm trying to put it in layman's terms.
Can I just respond real quick?
What he's saying is basically we're not getting anywhere in this conversation if he keeps making generalizations about things that are unprovable. Like, and that's
Keep in
why
mind
that's why I was kept saying like, yeah, you could always be like in general, but it's like, is it really? Because we really can't find this out no way, and that's why I don't like making certain type of generalizations.
I feel like he substantiated. I feel like he substantiated his point with the in general conversation with the pop the balloon. I agreed with him that the pop the balloon is a representation of reality.
Yeah, but
With ulterior motives.
It's a small sample size.
For entertainment.
A very
Yeah,
small
people
sample
believe
size.
the entertainment that they see. Things can be purpose for entertainment, and then there are people stupid enough to think it's real.
It is real.
No,
See, bro, you really just said that?
We talked about it.
You really just said it is real? Like I
It's
said,
not real, but it's a
This is the
representation
difference.
of how
This is the
people react.
difference.
Logic.
The difference.
what?
If
Everybody doesn't see
See, I
entertainment
think y'all
as
trying to
entertainment.
use
Some
the
people
like.
think-
I
some people take things personally.
think
Some people
y'all
actually
trying to
believe
use
certain
the
stuff that they
dating
see.
app
You
argument.
don't see entertainment.
Oh,
Not no.
y'all both was talking. It was
It is for entertainment. But y'all are trying to use the dating apps argument. Like, well, the women got all the power on the dating apps or the internet.
It was y'all,
That
because
was
first you
y'all.
can't make
Real.
wait. You
not
cannot make a
real.
claim that is unrelated to me if you're speaking to me personally on a live.
Wait,
You will have to catch
I'm
a quote
talking
from
to you.
me and claim it that way. Okay, so what claims have I made that's anything in relation to something like y'all or women at all?
I'm saying
Keep in mind,
my
I've only been here for 2 minutes.
interpretation.
Wait, you asked that question.
Excuse me. My interpretation of what you're saying is that speaking in general is pretty much null and void. Like, we can't even speak in general at this point. Like, you must always go in depth in them nuance and pick apart and peel the onion and see what's going on. No, we have generalities that exist. So when you say, well, people are speaking in general and therefore it's unsubstantiated. No, we in general exist in real life. And the example was pop the balloon. And I agreed that that was a real life representation of general circumstances.
Okay. May I address the straw man fallacy?
Oh, yes, go ahead. I always love it.
So when I spoke about generalizations, it wasn't to present any argument that generalizations shouldn't exist. In fact, which once again in previous conversation would have been subjective. However, I will speak about my points on generalizations.
Mm-hmm.
Generalizations can exist, do exist, and in psychology have to exist because the brain has to categorize and make sense of things despite not being able to grasp the huge variation of complexity in things. So naturally, generalizations exist. You spoke earlier about unlearning things, which I perfectly agreed with, because even though we understand psychology and how the brain works and how categorization works in the brain, which formulates generalizations, this is not the same as people living foolish generalizations and it actually impacting and affecting their entire life, their entire lives. Different.
But
Especially when you're presenting
even the
information as generalizations as if
generalization,
you think is actually
I
true.
said,
These red pill
I
people
said,
live these generalizations and treat real people like this to have real feelings and don't agree with how they're being treated. And you call that oh, this is just something that has to exist? They don't
no,
have to be
I'm
treated
saying
like that because
a
people don't
lot
think
of,
like
no,
that.
no,
And
no,
that's not
no,
true.
and even, I don't know what this Mexican guy's name is, but even a lot of these red pillars, no, they're not. They are taking this on into the real world,
Correct.
and
Now you're getting to
what
my point.
they're yeah, right, but what they're mapping onto is. I don't even know if we could call that a generalization. They're mapping onto something that's, I mean, for one, we could call it a talking point. But the talking point comes from somewhere. They didn't just pull the talking point out there, but be it incorrect or not.
Yeah, someone could
Um,
easily create a construct that they know what people will believe and follow and listen to
Look at
and
Trump. That's
literally
no, but
literally
believe.
his whole platform.
people are not believing.
Yes,
It
they
comes.
are. There are
It's
people
like a
that think women are
stereotype.
dumb.
Hold
There
on.
are people that
It's
really think
similar
women are
to a
dumb.
stereotype. Okay.
Correct.
It's similar to a stereotype. A stereotype is not necessarily true, but it didn't necessarily come out of thin air,
So that says
right?
nothing
Am
in
I
terms of what really
right?
goes on, in terms of what happens. If there's always two ends polarizing the possibility of it being true and false.
At some level, it's happening at some level, be it minute. The thing is I had a debate with him the other day. It's called a loud minority. The point isn't that it's just completely irrelevant. It's one relevant at some level, even if it's completely almost insignificant. And that insignificant portion of people begin to be very loud and sway a greater majority of people. I don't think that that's ten, that then you could say now because it has had this groundswell of um undue uh support that the little minority that first started it is completely, it's just made up out of thin air. No.
Let me ask you a question, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think red pill mentality is sometimes necessary?
No, I don't think it's never necessary. Not
Exactly.
no
So
time ever.
certain foolish generalizations aren't necessary to apply
The
at
point
all.
of the point is how we talked about how red pill has meant morphed basically. Yeah, well it was and the word woke. Yeah, it was necessary in its
Hey,
inception,
hold
but it
on.
has
Hey,
taken
hold
on
on,
a
hold on,
different
hold on,
quality.
hold on, hold on. Mantis, appreciate you for the super chat. Generalize this. Sorry for the lame New Zealand money. Oh shit, I appreciate you, Mantis. Thank you. I don't know how that transferred, but it don't matter. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
And by the
Thank
way,
you. Yeah,
thanks for inviting me to the
support the
chat.
host. Like the stream, support the host, please.
Oh,
This is a great
Mantis a
build.
real one for popping through. Y'all can continue, my bad.
But yeah, I think it starts from somewhere. Even like, and I don't, y'all probably gonna not agree with this standpoint of it, but like how they, like the feminist movement started somewhere from a genuine place. Now people said it's done went rampant and it's ridiculous. I don't necessarily believe that, but it's like some can start somewhere from a genuine place, and then it goes left. That's what I'm
But
saying.
it doesn't have to be from a genuine place to begin with. People can start with certain
No,
intentions.
I think men's concerns are genuine. The concerns they purport, I don't know. But we supposed to care about everybody. That would include men. So
Well, who one cares about is subjective. I can't speak on
no, I like I said, I got 4 sons. You're a
that. I got
man. You sound like a man. I don't know. They're open on this channel, so you who knows?
Girl,
But
don't. Will you stop?
No, it's fine to not make assumptions. I am a
No,
dude.
but no, she was taking a shot though. That's fine. I know they're not making assumptions, but she had to get her little shot in there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're right.
I discovered you're trying
Sorry.
to from the flat earth stuff, but that's a tangent though.
No,
said
but
the Myron stuff?
I got 4 sons. I have 4 sons, so I don't. It's some people with no kids, and some people with all daughters. It's boy, it's some little ideologies out here. But I have 4 sons, so I take quote unquote men's issues or male issues, boys' issues, men's essay issues completely seriously. So with that, I
What is
understand
men's
that.
issues and things like that, if I may?
I'm fucking confused on what the hell we're talking
What is
about.
men's issues and men's this and men's like? Could you just elaborate on some of those things? If
Tron, the
if you might?
combo went in so many places.
Yeah.
That's why I'm confused. I don't know what we're even
The
talking
issue
about.
I wasn't sure if she thought I was on the red pill side though. I'm not sure if I made something that sounded like correlated to
You
that
was
thought
ju-
process. But
I think what's
I
happening
think when
is,
you
like I said,
came
it was
in,
about.
you started to defend, or it sounded like you were defending Brino, but you're actually talking about how generalizations in this aspect
No,
aren't a good
I done
measure
shot Mr. Bruno. I done
for
shot
the
Mr.
conversation.
Bruno. I'm sorry. I done shot Mr. Bruno Bill several times during this conversation.
No, you have.
Um,
You're very. You know, you ain't picking sides or nothing. But the issue was that the conversation couldn't get nowhere because he keeps saying like in general, and it's like we can't get
Yeah,
anywhere
I
in reality if
agree.
he keeps saying oh in general. You know, it's like bro. I'm not gonna keep saying in general with stuff like in general, yes, men are taller than women. Why? Because we can statistically find that out. But when you say in general, women like men with money, it's like, bro, we not gonna get nowhere with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not the heart of
Well,
what we trying
that's
to
why
talk about.
I've been trying to, at points, um, try to articulate his point better than him. Pretty
And like I
much.
said, I know English not his first language, so that doesn't help. So
No, I think he's being evasive. I said that this is my whatever time saying that he's being evasive.
it's honest.
And that's fine because I do think males or men have a plight. I don't think it's necessarily aligned though with the Andrew Tates of the world, is what I'm saying. And the men with the plight, if a man has a legitimate
being
issue,
duped.
he's gonna go toward Andrew Tate, which would exacerbate the situation, make it worse, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna fix it. It don't mean it was never an issue. There is an issue. And there's been an attempt to address the issue, but it's been so convoluted, distorted, griftified that now nobody don't care
guru-fied.
about what y'all talking about. Nobody cares what you're talking about because now y'all all under this red pill umbrella.
Except for the people that's not. So there is an
Who's
issue with the
not?
huge people.
Who's not? Who's not? Who's talking? Who's not?
Who is not?
Yeah, who's not
None
under
of the-
the red pill umbrella that are talking about men's issues? Who's not? Who's talking?
wait,
Gotcha.
are you saying there aren't men
No,
talking
that's-
about men's issues that aren't red
No,
pill?
I see what she's saying. She's saying the people. No, can I reiterate what you're saying?
Yeah,
She's
I'm
saying
listening.
the
Okay,
people.
y'all
She's
have to
saying the
open this
people.
thing.
So she's saying the people that talk about these exact same things with issues with women and stuff like that are in the same scope of red pill mentality, regardless of if they agree with being in it or not.
Okay.
I mean, I think at this point that's how people are taking it. I think I can't even think of a content creator because let's go back onto content creator because I kind of tried to take it off of it. But as far as content creator wise, in my opinion, when these people or even men, I'll say men specifically, but really people because they got a word for these women that are men identified too, but I call them red pill white. When you about to cry about what these men are going through, it's red pill light to me. So
And you do know there's a huge portion of men that's not even a part of that mentality at all, and don't even listen to anything any of them have to say, right?
then they wouldn't be confused with red pill light. Like
Correct. So
then you just
have you
create.
encountered and talked to those type of people before, or often?
Have I encountered men just speaking about men's issues that wasn't
So
um
that convey no type of red pill mentality at all. No, sir.
mm, to me, have I encountered that? Has that been in my algorithm?
In or out your algorithm, if you wanted to do like personal research on it or test the theories and see if it's really all of that, you know.
Okay. That have I viewed personally? No, but I have heard names. I've heard names thrown out there like this guy is really the real deal, and he just is putting out the content to better men, to make men better people. Whoever don't have guidance, you could come here. There's no woman hate. There's no throwing women under the bus. There's no red pill light. I've heard names, but no, I haven't actually viewed their content, so I won't say it doesn't exist. Um, so,
Got
but
it.
I
What about in day-to-day life? Have you met normal men just randomly on day-to-day life that did not think and did not even know who these people were at all, and
most men
understood that they
do
may not think like them?
and think really I don't think the word degenerate has come up yet, but the degenerate men know who these people are. Like I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do a
Mantis had a good
degenerate too.
example. Y'all know Dr. K, right?
No, I don't know no Dr. K. Who is Dr. K? You put Dr. K name out there.
He's a
I need to
content
know.
like that's all. That's like damn near all he focuses on is men's mental health.
I
He's
know
a-
who Dr. K is.
Was he a psychologist or therapist? I forgot the exact title.
He's I think he's a psychologist. I think I don't know if he got his license revoked.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He just
Or-
basically got a warning, basically, for that incident.
Okay, all
Yeah, he
right.
just got
I
like a
didn't keep
warning.
up with all that drama.
Yeah.
Any of you
But
know what
I
he
think
generally
he's-
talks about?
I don't know no Dr. K. Like
I don't know either.
I do be on the internet a lot, but I had to, as you brought up earlier, Cynthia G. I had to really calm down on the man-woman wars. Like when Cynthia G channel got snatched, I just was like, this is all garbage. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't watch her. I just
That's
heard
how
her
I
through the manosphere.
Yeah, Cynthia G, I don't know. She be, she basically is a response to Red Pill. So when men get so mad, she was Hotep at first.
I
She
think
she started
think-
off as Hotep.
her
Do you know
show,
what that means?
Kim,
Yes, sir.
her show is worse than Red Pill.
Of course you would say
Sir,
that.
no,
Of
it's
course you
not.
would say that.
No.
I don't even
let me
know,
say
but
why.
it's just because
Let
you
me
say
say why.
that. I know.
Let me say why.
Because she said they should kill black boys.
That ain't even what she said. She said
Honestly.
you have an abortion. But
Let me
okay.
say why. Let me say why. Because like at least Red Pill guys they know what can happen when they like dating, but
Wait.
in this woman show, you got like 50,
Mhm.
60, 70-year-olds.
Did you
She-
just
she
say
make-
70-year-olds?
She kind of make this woman believe that they can still got like a man who is like tall, rich.
No, actually, Cynthia G doesn't do that. Actually,
No.
who you need to be talking about is Shira
No,
Seven.
no.
Shira Seven said if you're
If she-
199 years old, you still can get you a baller. Okay?
No. To me, if you don't address to them, you kind of agree though. She
No,
doesn't.
that's not
Yes.
how that works.
You're misrepresenting her
No.
message. Cynthia
Listen.
G just says, "Don't fuck with niggas." What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Show me. Okay, send me like a link where
Wait,
she says like
Converting
you
or
delusional.
addressing
Wait,
or
not on
something
the
like
you
page.
that.
know that Cynthia G says that?
She makes these women believe they can get a man still.
Yeah, but she
No,
also
she
says
don't.
don't fuck with men or black men.
Cynthia G actually
she
encourages
tells
women
them
to
don't
just be
date black
one,
men.
be one. What they say?
Of
Yeah,
course, he has a wig.
almost a divester. She almost just saying, just go get you a white man. She not saying don't have a man. She's kind of
Yeah,
well,
she
she
say
never
don't date
came out
black
and said
men.
she's a divester, but she pretty much says don't fuck with these black men. I won't say the N word, but
But
Cynthia
Pretty much.
G's not.
but
She
Pretty
doesn't
much
say.
prejudice.
She's not saying she'll probably say F with you. I don't know what you
Wait, what? Wait, wait. How? If he black?
Oh, he black?
Oh, oh, he black. You ain't know. You didn't assume he was black.
Crazy.
No.
I mean, yeah, hey, you consistent. You don't
He's
assume
from
anything. You don't
Russia.
assume anything.
Oh,
It's great to not
he
assume
just
things.
sound like he's
Like
from
even
Russia.
question
Some
sounds
black Russian? I
dumb.
don't know.
I like when people
He
don't.
sound, where you from, baby? Where you from?
North Carolina. I'm from North
You ain't
Carolina.
from North
Where are you from?
Carolina.
I am.
No,
no.
no,
Who
no.
you from?
She's asking Brino. I think.
Portugal.
What?
Portugal.
Okay.
You got brown skin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your mama told you to get a white woman?
No.
Okay.
What
I
is
don't know.
happening? Yo, Kim, you are funny. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what they
You-
got going down in the Portugal. I don't know.
You are funny. Oh my god.
No, I just feel like
So
Herschel
you-
is worse than
So
It's not worse. It's
he's
not
worse than
worse
Redpill.
because
It is.
no. The women are the more vulnerable community. All the time, these men are telling women, "Well, you the one could get pregnant. You the one gotta have the baby. You need to look out for your own self, for your own womb." So what are you the sex bandit? So what are you talking about?
I mean, if you have like 3 kids and you're older, you shouldn't look for the type of men that like what do you think?
you're saying a woman with 3 kids, she's gonna have to tame her expectations.
You got to lower your expectations.
What?
Why? Why shouldn't your expectations be in the protection of your children? So I should lower my expectations and put my children at risk because a man
Well,
wants
nobody
a
said
booty
date a
clap?
criminal.
What is the probability of
Anything. No, but that's really sort of what they mean, but it's not because then they get mad at the pookies. It's all like a charade. Because they don't want you to mess with the pookies.
I don't think nobody's
Kim.
saying that.
Kim.
If anybody's being honest, like I do think. I mean, I think we can agree realistically. If you're like, if you got 3 kids and you're like 40 years old, you're not gonna get the cream of the crop
you're
as
not
far
gonna
as
not gonna
finances and age.
Then be single. This is the
Or just be
what is
realistic.
it called?
Just
You
be
can
Holding
just be
realistic.
hostage.
realistic. It's
Expectations
not.
of reality.
No,
It's
no, 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 no,
realistic.
no, it's
Just be
not.
realistic. Just be realistic.
No, it's not.
him?
Mantis,
No,
this
this
is
is
Marvel Rivals.
holding women hostage. This is what it is. You're holding women hostage because if this so-called fantasy man doesn't exist, then they're going to shame the woman. Just say, fine, be single. They want to be like, you old hag, you can't get a man, you're too old, you're too many kids. Shut up. If your focus is on quote-unquote young women, talk about them. Why are you shaming the older woman with more kids and whatnot? Listen to me. I had 3 kids by the time I was 19 years old. I was an old hag with 3 kids. Get out of here. Look, it's all shame and tactics.
Wait, is this you
but
or was
they
this an
recognize it
example?
when it's in.
But also,
not
what I meant
shame.
by realistic is if someone's realistically old enough to have a relationship, then they can simply have one. Like we see that in everyday life, older people with relationships and things like that. So for someone to think it's unrealistic would be a fallacy on their part.
No, I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm not
I
thinking.
agree.
I'm not saying it's impossible to find a man. I'm saying it's
Yeah.
almost
Well,
impossible to find the
keep in
man.
mind when you think about probability, you have no idea in your life, in any case or any instance, where a possibility or a probability will be likely in your favor. You can throw out a percent and say 70% of the time I go to the store, I'm not going to find $10 on the ground. Somebody can walk in there on the first time and do it. You have no idea how possibility and probability affects your life if you're not taking enough actions to actually calculate it. Just saying.
In paper sounds good, but in reality,
Yeah, reality isn't paper.
you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die alone.
No, you
But we
won't die
speaking
alone.
about
You will
reality.
There's
Well,
You're talking
there's
about internet stuff.
there's
You're
no way,
talking about
bro,
internet reality.
there's no way like a guy is like he work
Listen,
like all his life. Now he has money. He's like tall, good looking. Da 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 da. You know,
I
he's not
think
gonna
there's a
say,
lot of things in reality that you will see and say there's no way.
yeah. Let me finish. There's no way a guy gonna say, damn, I'm gonna meet Sarah, bro. If she has 3 kids, man, I don't care about that. She old, I don't care about that. She has a
Well,
lot of trauma. I
well,
don't care about that.
But you can't
Of
speak
course
about
not.
what other people's
She, you're
standards and
gonna
what they'll do, though.
yeah.
you're gonna
Also,
go for younger, bro. You're gonna go for
there's
younger.
people that put up with so much stuff you won't even think they exist as humans. You have no idea if these people exist.
Yeah, but imagine if you got options, why you gonna
I
go
can
like
imagine them. Okay, I'll imagine.
if you got options, why you gonna take a wool
Because if they have
wash
if they
woman?
have things that you want, then that's why.
Just because the person have options doesn't mean the options fit the standards. They're gonna choose who fits their standards and what they want in life,
Yeah, but
or
man,
not choose anyone.
I feel like this type of men they look to beauty for first of all.
Okay.
So a
You're
older
slow.
woman,
You're
oh,
slow. Cause look at the rich man. Please look at the richest man and see would you want to date that woman? Please go ahead right now.
You said look up what?
Look up the richest men. Jeff
Oh,
Bezos,
this is
Elon
true.
Musk.
I wouldn't say
Every
they're up there
richest
on the
man.
looks list.
Hold on. Look at their women.
Oh yeah, the
Would you
women don't
want
be
that woman?
they don't always be the baddest
That
either. Jeff
they not
Bezos just
nowhere
remarried
near.
another one. Jeff Bezos remarried and got a woman around his age.
Exactly. So this, well, man with money. I'm
That's
joking.
what
I'm
we be
joking on
trying to
this.
tell him. Like it'd be like, bro, like
It
yes, like
doesn't
you think that
no, it doesn't
like
not.
it's like you be trying to act like everybody operates in ideals. Like if it's not ideal, then it's just not gonna happen. Like of course everybody that wakes up would be like, man, if I could have the best looking person that treats me the best and makes the most money and understands all my past discretions and all this stuff in this perfect world, if they don't get that, then they're just not happy, and that's not true.
And
actually,
then reality is even more complex than that because there are people that do exist that physical attraction is not front on their list. There's pragmatic people. There's people that have different types of ways and reasons why they choose stuff. Companionship, thought process, personality, all types of things. It is not true that everybody
All
is
these rich men's women are very educated. They have their own. They've substantiated themselves. All of them are degrees and lawyers or peoples in their own right. Even Elon Musk, his baby mama he got right now, that he got 3 kids with. She's a whole pop star. She is a
right.
millionaire before he even met her. She's not attractive, but
I
Makes
don't even
sense,
know
right?
what she looked like. I don't even know.
yeah, but these guys, we're talking about you're talking about like billionaires. Come on, they are like less than
same thing
1%
trickle
of
down to normal people. If I work
Day-to-day
at
life.
Starbucks,
Day-to-day life.
do you think that I'm gonna be mad? Like y'all be like, you want a man that makes 6 figures. If I work at Starbucks, I'm not gonna date my coworker, the man that works at Starbucks too, someone that works at Walmart, someone that works Uber.
and we
Like
talking
people date within their economical class.
we talking and we talking about like these.
Yeah.
You talking about these guys? These guys are like
Because
50
they're
years old.
exposed to those people, and likely they'll have relationships in their life, so it's bound to happen at some point.
Kim,
If
you
you have a
talking
town
about
of 100 people and they never leave the town, I bet you
What?
Yo.
Well,
Yes.
what happened?
He
What
dropped
say?
out on
What
accident,
say
I
you,
guess.
Bruno? Kim, what? What's your
Yeah, but
question to me?
Y'all, I'm about to go use the
I
bathroom. I'll be right back.
yeah. Yeah, but you talking about
Okay,
these
Bruno.
old guys. But look to these young guys, this new generation. They don't pick ugly woman, like ugly. They pick young.
Bruno, I have a 23-year-old son. Let me tell you, let me get a little anecdotal here. I have a 23-year-old son. I'm black. I'm a black American. My son's father, my husband, he's black. He's a black American. Um my son has had he's 23 and he started quote unquote dating when he was 13. He's had maybe 5 girlfriends. The woman he's with now, he's been with for approximately 2 years. She's not anything to marvel at. She's a regular looking black girl. Normal people are being with normal people. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but the girls who go in the show, they're not looking for normal people, and they are normal people.
Um, maybe yes, maybe no. I know I got another little anecdotal story. But
You didn't answer them.
again, people are working within their social class. So you to say what's normal and what's not, well, if I make $20,000 a year, I'm gonna look to somebody that's making similar 20, 30, 40, 50, wherever I'm at.
In reality, I've seen men and women apply the same type of jobs, have the same type of degrees, and certain men be way more social than women, vice versa. So it's not true to say.
You answered. The answer is for her or for me?
Sorry. You.
Can you repeat, please? I didn't.
Okay, I'll shorten it. What you stated was not true because there are men and women that both apply to jobs and have similar degrees, and there are certain people that are more social than each other based on personality type, not gender.
Yeah, you're right. But I think after a certain age, you just can't find the guy.
No, I
Yeah,
think
there.
I don't know if this is your point, but I would agree with you on, well, that's why I said social class. I don't necessarily
Even
believe
even
in this person
even
thing. I don't believe in
I'm
it.
back.
But if I'm making $100,000 a year, I'm not finna go try to date somebody that's working at McDonald's.
yeah, but these women.
Correct, because psychologically speaking, you will be more exposed to those people in those environments. Therefore, the people that you meet that are new are usually in that environment, giving you options to those people
Right.
that you're
Yeah.
exposed to.
Agreed. So, Bandit or whatever, what's your name, Bruno? I'm a grandma. Sorry, y'all. I'm a grandma.
Okay,
I'm not
let's.
actually grandma, but
Oh man.
I wanna see. Okay. You're saying I just wanna see this woman with those type of guys in soon.
Wait,
If you
what
if
type of
you if
guys? Who?
if you think they're not delusional, I want to see them in the future with this type
You
of
talking
oh
guys.
about the
These
type
are
of
the
please,
women
ones.
that called in on Kevin Samuels? You talking about those type of women?
No.
Tiger Woods married a waitress.
The
Tiger
other
Woods
guy.
married a waitress. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tiger
Who?
Woods married a waitress. So you're basically saying people can't jump social classes. Yes, they can. But in general,
Okay,
yes,
Tiger
people
Woods.
date within their social class. But
Tiger
bro, come on. What you mean? You wanna see
Ti-
Yeah,
you
and
wanna
that's
see a
backed up.
woman
That is
jump social
basically, that's
class.
Tiger
definitely backed up. If you meet anybody that you know and see who they're dating in all of their past relationships, it's most likely in the same socioeconomical class that they're in. She's correct.
Yeah, but Tiger Woods is like one in like a like in what? A million
And
case?
this
He's
is what she
agreeing with
means
us
by
on this.
outliers. This is what she means
But
by
right,
outliers
he's
now.
saying that people jumping social class. Okay, that happens too. It's not necessarily likelihood. But again, that's why a lot of men or even people, I won't even subjugate it to men, lead with their money because they wanna have their pickings of the litter. And it just so happens if you're gonna lead with your money, the most susceptible group is the more poorer people.
Yeah, but
Psychological
even
tactic.
even though they're gonna like go for the poor, sometimes they're not gonna choose a fucking 50-year-old or 40.
They might,
No,
they might, I don't know.
no, they're not.
Might, I don't know.
They're
Wait,
gonna go
So
for the
meaning if
20.
I have to buy a wife, I'm gonna buy me a broke up off the package 18-year-old wife.
And
What is that?
depending on the morals and standards of that person with that money, they may just do that, but other people may not. Right.
No, I'm asking him. So if I have a certain financial class and I don't care about my wife having, which is very unlikely. When people are rich, they usually marry rich
Yes.
because they want their money to stay their money. So that's highly unlikely that a rich person is gonna pull somebody up out the gutter. That's for one.
I agree.
But say I do pull somebody out the gutter, then then what are they still have to be within my moral uh standards, so to speak. Meaning, if I'm a Christian, I'm gonna be with a Christian woman. I'm gonna go uh seeking at the bottom of the ocean for somebody who doesn't even agree with nothing I got going on and go find a wife. They're gonna align with me in whatever way I feels beneficial to me.
Right. And then when certain people see certain factors, right? Like, oh, well, this person's too old to even have had that. How did that even happen? You don't know the factors. You know, all types of relationships formulate for different reasons. For a person to say, well, this will never happen because you're a certain age or something like that. I can't understand that logic.
Him.
Bruno? Yeah. I already knew you was gonna say something to me, but
Yes or no? These women are delusional or not? Yes or no? I don't want you to explain me.
it's
No.
the word delusional.
But
Because if these women are so delusional, why not let them sit in their delusion? Y'all been obsessed. Y'all are obsessed with these delusional women. Y'all obsessed.
I
Y'all
think
are
women
it's because he
every
thinks that's
day
most
you
of
want
them.
to talk about.
I think
Go
women
ahead.
I don't know how your mind work, but y'all don't learn with like other women.
Okay,
I feel
Okay,
like
bro,
well, look,
Bruno,
this when George Bush led us
third
all astray,
generation.
talking about no child
it's
left
always
behind.
Another
George
This
generation.
when
Bush.
George Bush led us astray, talking about no, let them be behind. We
No,
be
no child
behind
left behind.
because listen, they like no delusional person left behind. They want to bring aboard all the delusional. Matter of fact, that's their main focus. George Bush led us completely astray. So
You're not American, so you
about
don't know anything about that.
look, right? He don't know. You don't know about it. No law, the child
What?
left behind. Listen, leave the
All right.
delusional women behind, sir. That's it. What are
I
you
don't
talking about
care
Even
about
delusional
it.
Mantis,
women
even
for?
Mantis said she dated a rich guy and it sucked because he was so controlling. Like
It's horrible. Like I don't even put
that
all.
don't
I
mean
won't even
that
put
don't
all
mean
the
something
shit under a
to
bag.
a lot of women. It don't mean something all the time.
That's what we were saying about Myron. Once he start talking, it's over with. Nobody's gonna deal with him. That's why he has to. I don't even know how he making money now, like making his slum money, but he has to pay these women. Like it's only deductible reasoning that he's paying that woman to be with him. And I don't even know if he paying her to be with him. I think he just paying her for her online personality. They probably never slept together not once.
Well, she probably does have some type of, not, I can't say probably, I
I'm
can't
not.
make assumptions, but allowance is something possible, like status of it, simply something you could gain off of. Like, there's a lot of other factors, but I don't know.
I do,
Try,
you
but
know
to
what?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The silencer and logic. I have a question. Do you think you can pull these baddies on IG?
Probably
Lord.
not.
Exactly.
Well, you want me to be honest? Do you want me to be honest?
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Fine.
Kim,
You
Kim.
you asked the question.
I
You
did
asked,
ask you.
right?
What are you
Kim,
talking about?
Kim,
You asked, right?
I'm talking to
Yes, sir. Yes,
silencer.
sir.
Yeah,
Let him answer.
you've asked the question. Okay.
Okay.
It would depend on the one I got to know, because once again, I can assume that, oh, it's an IG baddie. They'll never like a person. That's assumptions you're throwing in your own mentality. What if you actually meet one of them and they're nothing like that? You don't know these people yet. I get to know people, and then I can assess what's possible.
I'm not saying talk to them. I think pull them.
Okay, so how would I pull them? Not
Well,
talking with my
that
mouth
mean the
shut,
same thing.
closed
That mean the
eyes in my
same thing for
pocket.
us.
I would have to interact with them in a certain particular way for them to have a certain particular instance, and that's what you would define as pulling, correct?
We use that mean the same thing for us, Brino.
Yeah.
Like pull,
Okay.
talk to.
It would depend on the person that I got to know. Like,
What
I'm
you
not
mean?
gonna see anybody's status and assume anything about their thought process or how they function without getting to know them. I don't make assumptions.
Yeah, but you don't think these girls?
I think that's
they
a
don't
really.
even
Go ahead, my bad.
they don't even date like regular guys. So thinking
Once
you're
again,
gonna
that would be me
Silencer,
generalizing
Silencer,
and assuming that I don't date them people.
Silencer,
I don't know them.
I agree with that assessment. That's like the real answer, but like in short answer, that's like, of course I don't know. I'm not saying it can never happen in a million years, but I think like what he's saying is like more or less, what do you think will happen in that situation? And that's why I'm like, I think like in real life, like yeah, probably.
Keep in
But
mind.
like if I was to like, if you was to like shoot your shot at like 10 of them, what do you think would happen? Generally, like, you know, of course, there's no way to actually know.
Okay, so once again, realistically, in a different aspect, right? They'll never even see my message. They got so many.
Yeah,
So no,
and that's
I
part
would
of the
never even
reason. That's part of the
even
reason.
interact with, like,
That's part of the reason why you.
Yeah, I think it's
Right.
highly unlikely unless you coming at them with a business proposition
Yeah,
that they would listen to anything
yeah.
you're
Or you
saying.
got a name bigger than theirs. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So that
Like
would be a whole different.
that's the point of them being IG. But maybe if you're in the mall, because I think you're saying in the DMs, but maybe if you're in the mall and you talk to this lady and you spark her interest, is that possible? Yeah, it's highly likely if you're a likable person, in my opinion, that they'll at least be your friend or
Okay.
converse with you or give you
Logic.
some type of time.
Logic.
Yes.
Okay, now imagine like you try to pull them, these IG baddies, and you failing. What you gonna do?
Okay, understand
Go
that and
out,
move on.
Kim,
go
Kim,
Wait.
outside.
Why
Kim,
am
no,
I?
no, no, no,
why
no.
am I? Why am I consistently going after IG baddies as like an
No,
average guy?
You're
Why
gonna
would I do that?
understand.
That right there.
What
Boy, map to you.
what you gonna do if you just failing, but you
But-
want them,
But
but you
why would I?
always failing?
Why would I?
Not
Why would I
everyone
be
gets what
trying
they
to
want to
obtain
reality.
women that, especially on the internet? Why would I be pursuing that constantly?
No, is a
Well,
hypothetical, bro.
one could pursue it, or well, not constantly. You're right, but let's say if someone happily saw one in public and didn't
outside
know
of
they were an IG
Instagram,
model, right? What about in that case?
I didn't even hear the question.
Right, sorry, go ahead.
I think where he's trying to get at is in that process. What would you do? So let's imagine the IG baddie was in real life, and we didn't know that person was an IG baddie until we had a conversation with them, and then it led up to them showing their page or something, and then now it's in our minds. Oh my God, this is an IG baddie. How do you react in those cases? He's saying, I guess.
No, I didn't say
Think
that.
They try
your
to pull it.
interaction is before you know. When you see somebody, this is, I think we had addressed this earlier. When people see each other with the pop the balloon situation, they have an instant sort of reaction. Now we can override that. The person could maybe tell a joke or be charming, and now we see them and we're not so dispelled by their looks. It could be anything. It could be a woman wearing shorts too short. It could be a man with glasses. It could be anything. But if some people are gonna dispel you initially over your looks, but then when you get past that, if you at least give them the time of day to give their little, trying to sell you something, then where do you go from there? It's IG baddies, right? Out in the world, it's women out in the world. So
I think the official answer to to the question for me would be I would treat them like a regular person as I think they are, regardless of their status. And if they reject me and I couldn't pull them, oh well.
yeah,
I wouldn't go red pill at the end of the day.
It's not about that though. It's about like woman. I think woman in that position will try to date the version of baddies. You know them. The men. What
Maybe.
you say like?
Some.
Bruno, what has been your experience? You said
like
you've been single.
the thing.
Bruno, you said you've been
no.
single for no. Bruno, you said you've been single for 2 years, and you said you've been getting the sex. So how did you get it? What you did?
I talk to regular girls because I'm not delusional. Okay.
What's a regular girl? The fatties? What, you talk to the fatties? What's a regular girl?
Wait, did you say the fatties?
Yeah. What?
I mean, saying, like, what's a regular girl? The baby,
Why do you have to be delusional? Like,
I don't agree with that. I believe everybody
I wouldn't.
is cool, but I'm saying in his language. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm talking his language.
Like, I have, I don't know how serious they are, but I have friends that slid in celebrities' DMs. I mean, yeah, it's funny, but I mean, if they bite back, they're not gonna turn them down.
Look, I'm talking in his language.
Logic.
He pulled all these women. What was the tricks? What you did? You said you went after regular women.
Logic.
Yeah. What? Huh?
To answer to your question is like when we talking about celebrities, they choice in general.
No. We talking about you. We talking about you.
No. I'm gonna answer your question after. But when we talk about like celebrities, they are the ones who choose because they are the ones who have all the options. You know.
Sure.
Okay, do you feel like the women you talked to, the women you had sex with in the past 2 years, had the option to talk to celebrities?
Hell no.
Okay, so what you did? What's going on?
Celebrities, they have.
Okay, so what you did?
Standards.
What you did?
They have high standards. Celebrities have high standards as they should.
Okay, so I'm an average woman and I didn't have encounters with celebrities. So what you did?
What I did to talk to them?
One celebrity in my whole life, man.
No, I mean I had a couple. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. I don't want to be.
I ain't met
Do you want to meet one? Do you want to meet one?
Out here, bruh. You said you getting all the buns. You getting all the hot dog buns. Whoa. So what you did?
Because I'm not ugly and I can talk.
Because you're not ugly? What did he say? Because he's not ugly.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm sorry. I'm not ugly.
The thought process behind it, right?
Okay,
listen.
Yeah. Go ahead. I really want to know this. Go ahead.
Like, I'm not ugly. I have game. I'm tall. I'm pretty tall, so it's kinda. It's not that hard.
I don't want to make it a big deal, but you really think your height is a big deal?
It is, bro.
It do be. I'm not. Listen. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. As a woman, height can swoon a woman.
Yes,
you know, like a nice car.
I know it helps. I know,
yeah,
but it just
but
be like.
I don't know what you. He still haven't said what he did.
Like,
he don't just walk up to a woman like I'm tall. Like he's not saying nothing.
Exactly. Like your height.
Yeah, he just walks up and it's done. Like it's done when he walks up.
Your height and how you look ain't the factor. Like she want to know what you did. What
Oh,
you
what
do?
I did.
Like I want to know like where do you go? Like where do you find them? Like I don't know if you in school or anything like that.
I
IG,
want to
IG.
know too. I need to
Wait,
know.
you pull women off IG?
IG, friends.
Y'all over there doing something
the
different in
gym,
the United Kingdom. I don't know what y'all got going on.
in the gym too. I can you. It's cool to talk to girls there.
Oh, okay.
That's why Andrew Tate left the United States. I'm gonna just say that.
Even in the streets, like if you walk and
Okay, so what you
you
do
find your
when you
kid,
see a woman that you're interested in? What's step one? Step one, two, three.
I don't have steps. I don't. Have, I don't. In my mind, I'm not like.
Oh
Uh,
my God,
She
this
was
I'm
y'all
gonna
very
boy,
say.
this
girly.
y'all man. Yes, come, somebody come get their man.
I just want
I'm
you to
just.
answer the question in any way, shape, or form. Just answer the question. That's all.
How do you talk to a
Without
human?
the
You
loops
go.
and hurdles and stuff.
Yeah, human. I'm a
Okay, let
human.
me give you an example. I'm sorry. Let me give you an example. If it's a man that I find attractive or I have interest in, regardless why, could be I think he rich, could be I think he fine, could be I want to get some sexual pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna take some steps to engage that man into giving me what I want. Okay? Step one will be me as a woman, I will kind of, adjust my clothing, maybe expose my body. I might say something to him like, "Oh, you're so handsome. You're so nice. Oh my God, are you married?" This is what we call lines. This is what we call game. This is what we call engaging people. I might say, "Oh no, I might play coy. I might play hard to get. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna bat my eyes. I might say, "Oh, I sure do want to drink." I mean, he be like, "Oh, I got you." So what do you do to get what you want?
No, I don't need. I don't need to do all that. I just.
I don't need to do all that either, but I'm trying to give you an example. So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
do you
yeah, yeah.
do?
I just go. I start to talk to her like, good, like what's up? If and I look to her body language. If her body language is not like open, I'm just kind of gonna keep it short. And I don't even gonna ask like RIG. I'm just gonna ask you have a boyfriend or so. Probably she gonna say yes, and I'm gonna leave because by the body language I already can see if she has a boyfriend or she's not attracted to me. So I keep it short. If I know she open like her body language and stuff, I'm gonna make one of or two jokes. I know she gonna laugh. I'm gonna ask the IG. I'm gonna ask like where is she from, like the city. She gonna say, and that's it.
How do
We're
you
gonna
again, bro?
talk a little bit in.
You 20? You
We're
like
gonna talk
25, right?
24.
Oh,
We're
Pretty
gonna
cool.
we're gonna talk a little bit on IG. We're gonna meet, have good laughs, good vibe, and probably
Do
she
you be
gonna.
talking to white women? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I like all women though. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought you was
Well,
finna say.
mostly white.
I
That
thought you
sounded
was finna
so
say I
easy. That
like
sounded
white
so
women.
easy.
I know for a fact he talking about white women. Like
I
he
I like I like
Sounded quite easy.
I like them all. I like them all. But
we don't
yeah,
know what that is.
white girls are
What
easy.
is
I'm
a
gonna lie.
demon? You like
Oh
demons? What'd you
God.
say?
Yeah, they are
You
easier.
like
They are
demons?
Just say that. That's crazy. I was just
That's
toying
what
with them.
I'm
I can't believe
saying.
you actually said it.
Oh, who is he talking about? You say you like demons?
demon. What?
Demons? Right, I'm confused.
I said I said I said white girls are easier to talk to.
Oh, okay. I look. See, I can tell.
Oh, I
You
thought you
don't
were
have to
saying they
say
easy
something.
to crack. I thought you were
No,
saying
no,
they
no, no.
easy
To
to
talk to,
crack.
to talk to, to talk to. They are.
Oh,
I
I'm
did
all
say
confused now.
Is that cause y'all relating culture?
yeah
Okay.
and no
So
because
you're saying the
I have
most women
I
you
have the
sleep
same.
with are white women?
I don't know
Hold on.
what it's
I'm
like
sorry.
in Europe, but that's why I asked the culture question. Like, I hate when people even do that. Like, oh, I like white girls better. I'm like, it just depends on what you like, man. I think people relate on culture more than fucking skin color.
It
The fuck
do,
did
but
this
that
become a
don't
race
necessarily
conversation?
apply here. That doesn't apply here in the
What the
United
fuck?
States.
I feel like
But
Ooh, Lucas is
are you
right, bro.
saying that most
You went from
women?
saying women are all the same to now white women are easier to talk to. You did say women are the
Oh,
same.
yeah.
they are all the same. Like when you're interacting with each other after meeting.
Bro, you taking advantage of these women having a black fetish.
Then how are white women
A
easier to talk
fetish,
to if they're all the same? If the
fetish,
initial conversation is the
fetish
same?
is a myth, though.
Oh my god.
No, don't
I
let him
think,
walk
I
away
think,
from what he just said.
Wait,
I think, I think you like to throw that word a lot for
No,
no reason.
let Tron talk, please. I know I'm not the host of this show, but Tron, what'd you say?
So how are white women easier to talk to when you just said right after that all women, it's all the same with the initial conversation?
No, they are all the same in the way they act. Like they are all the same.
Then it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter then at that point if white women are all the same as black women, Asian women, Indian women, if they all act the same. Like, how are they easier to talk to?
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying like. That's the problem. You know, when you say something that vague, you can use to make
That
arguments
sounds like a you issue.
on me.
That sounds like a you issue, bro.
No, bro. That's why it's kind of fucked up sometimes to say things.
So basically, you're
can be fake.
admitting that you're purposely being vague so nobody can pin down nothing you mean ever.
No, because Tron, I don't know why Tron is saying that. You know that is not
'Cause you
literally.
said it.
When I say
You
they
said
are
white women
no,
are
no, no.
easy. You said white women are easy.
Wait. So this is the problem I have with you, Brino, because we've had these type of discussions before. I've constantly been saying in the Discord, hey, mean what you say. Be precise with your language. This way you don't get caught in these type of questions. And then you continue to do it. So at this point, I'm with Kim. Like, you are purposely doing this so
No,
you
it's
can
not
skirt
purposely.
around goalposts, evade from like answering these type of questions. Like, be specific. And if you have to, go into detail versus just saying something vague like all women are the same. Because no, not all women are the same.
Of
Do you
course
understand
not.
that?
Yeah, but it's like when it's just like a vague statement you say, but of course you don't take that literally.
Okay,
It's
so
like
Bruno, when you
it's like
say
saying like
But the
no, no, no.
problem,
white
the
women,
problem
I
with
said,
that,
wait, Kim,
what are you
hold on,
talking
Kim.
about?
Wait, Kim, hold on, Kim. Let Tron.
the problem with that is that when you say these vague statements, and I question your vague statement, you go, but I don't mean that. Do you understand that? Like why don't you just say what you mean versus being vague? I understand it's basically like a 4v1 right now. Like, I understand that. But it's encompassed upon you to be as descriptive as possible so you don't get caught like this.
Yeah, but you understand like
Do
when
you
people say like, "Oh yeah, black people like
I
chicken."
don't
Of
I don't
course,
I don't care what people
of
say.
course,
I
of course,
don't care what
not
people say
all black people
because you
like
know what? I
chicken,
do
but
this
it's
with
like
everybody.
a
No, I do
general
this with
statement.
everybody when they do this type of bullshit. Like, I do this.
Bruno,
I'm in the ABBA and Preacher
turn your
Discord, and there's
topic
like
this.
4 motherfuckers that do the same shit, and I call them out on this every single time when we debate. So I'm not gonna let you get away with it just because everyone else does it. Like, that's not an excuse. If everyone else jumped off a bridge, are you gonna do it?
The classic.
If I feel like I'm gonna
Come
do.
on, bro. You be biting the wrong bullets.
This is exactly what he's talking about, though.
Oh
The
my
loops and the
Very
algorithms
God.
might do
Listen,
this,
listen,
might do that deceptive.
Listen,
This is in
listen.
real time.
Oh my
Stereotypes
God.
That
Logics,
doesn't mean you have to
Perfect
lean
example.
into them.
logics.
If
You,
I feel like a stereotypes exist.
logic.
They exist. That doesn't mean I have to lean into them. What you're saying is because you believe white women are more easy, you target white women.
Logic.
God. What?
You have to
And the thing
understand.
also is like I'm not even mad that you want to go after white women. Like if you want to, if that's your preference.
I
That's
never said
perfectly
that.
fine. But
I said I like them all. Are you don't listen or
He
what?
said he
I
said
say
he
I
like them
like
all.
them
you,
all.
you
but
said you liked them the most.
No, he
I
said
said-
he
You like
likes
them
them
all
all,
or you
but
like
then
them
he
both?
said white women were easier to talk to, but he said he like them all.
Oh, okay, that's still fine. Like that's fine. But the issue is that you do the all, but this group is easier if they're all the same. Like that doesn't make sense to me, and that's why I'm trying to get you to recognize. Like, stop being vague. Stop vague posting. Like, be specific.
I mean,
What
just
about white women makes them easier to talk to? Can I ask
no,
that?
let me answer.
Wait,
To
yeah,
Tron.
I
Good
think.
question.
What
Tron,
was your question, Bruno?
Tron, just bro, like I said, don't take things literally sometimes. Why
Well,
you taking
if
things
you
literally?
say something,
said it.
Like,
you can't do
listen,
no choice
listen.
but to take it literally.
You're
If it's not a
you're in a
joke,
debate, bro.
If
if
like
it's
This
not a
yeah,
joke,
bro, if
we're in a
somebody,
debate.
bro, if like
Like words
I,
mean things.
if I'm talking to like my white friend and he says like, yo, y'all black people like sports. I'm gonna say yes. I'm not gonna just say no, bro.
no,
No,
I
bro.
wouldn't accept
I'm
my
gonna
white
say
friend
yes.
saying that.
I wouldn't even
Wait,
say
wait, wait,
yes.
wait,
I
The
would say it
popular
depends on the
sport in the
person.
world dominated
And
by
also,
white
that is your
people.
friend.
So what do you
No.
mean
That is
black
your
people like
friend.
sports?
That is your friend. That is a completely different relationship than what we are
It
all
still
are.
doesn't make
And I
sense.
still wouldn't
It
let
still
my friend
doesn't
say
make
that
sense.
either.
It's still, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense anyway.
I would still say it
Soccer is the
depends on the
most
person.
dominated sport in the
Yeah.
world, dominated
But
by white people. What are you talking about? Black people like sports. So what are you talking
but
about? White
even
people
though
like sports.
I mean, it's a true statement.
Yes,
Black people do
I
like
don't know.
sport.
You said you from
That,
Guatemala. I
that
don't know.
it's a true
But the
statement.
way
It's not something I'm not going to like argue with my friend about. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, black people like sports. And I'm gonna say like, yeah, and white people like mayonnaise, and then we'll go from there.
Love it.
like,
They
like
even
love
I'll have a
it. They
retort for
love
that.
it. The
even
white people take a bath in a mayonnaise.
what the
but
fuck
like
is happening? What?
even if my friend says that black people like sports, he knows that it's not all black people. Even though he's saying he's all like
What
black people like
kind of
sports.
dumbass statement is that?
And why
People
not
like
some
sports.
black people
People,
like sports?
humans,
No, the
dolphins
issue
fucking like sports.
the issue isn't like okay, like
No.
he said, this is a debate.
The issue is a
setting.
racial component to that statement. That's where the contention is.
And this
And
is
I
a
understand what he's trying to say, but it's just
Yeah, like
not
you know,
working
sometimes
for
when we
what
talk, we
he's
be
trying
like
to do.
women, and it's like, yes, of course we don't literally mean all women, like every single one that's walking the earth. I get what you're saying in that, but the issue is that we're in a debate setting, and we're like trying to have pointed conversations, and you like, yeah, women are the same. Why wouldn't we take you literal in that?
No, I would argue, excuse me, I would argue that if you're at the office, at the water cooler, having a conversation, and somebody just busts out like, yeah, you know, black people like sports. You're not going to take that as a general statement. Like,
Like,
what?
I don't
And
care
we're
about
not
it.
just taking everything you say literally. You had a real example that was
No, that's
elaborated, that was
extremely
targeted to a white
literal.
person,
That's
and then said
extremely
I
that
literal.
they were
That's
easier.
extremely literal because everybody likes sports. Animals like sports. So why would you single out black people unless to, you know, a further point? Like, yeah, these niggas with their
Generalize.
basketball and doing shit. Like, what are you talking about?
I think
Because the
Everybody likes
statement could
sports.
even be more simple. Some humans like sports.
Exactly.
Maybe that was just a bad
People like
example.
to.
Maybe that was just
We
a bad
like
example.
No,
It was, but
he
that's also part of the problem.
what he said, y'all.
No,
He
I
means
think
exactly what he said.
because I think at first he was finna say, you know, they be like black people love chicken. It's like he said, like if it depend,
Now, we like,
that would have been a better example because like I wouldn't argue with that either, even though you
I
know.
mean,
ironically,
one
I
wouldn't
think that
argue with
would have
it,
been a
right?
better example.
But there's so many other people that like fried chicken.
No, which of course,
So
but it just
what?
depends on the context of what's happening in the conversation.
Right.
Fried chicken is ours. Get back.
It's
Yeah,
he's
but-
going off of a stereotype, and that's the issue.
Exactly. Stereotypes.
Yeah, but stereotypes exist for a reason, bro. Even though we should not say
They
everybody does
exist
that.
to generalize. That's
Yeah,
why
but-
they
I don't even
exist.
know how we
Oh no, why you generalizing? If
They exist for statistics to be made, even though
Yes.
statistics can be inaccurate and also accurate. That's why they exist.
yes, so I don't see a problem on saying that.
No, but that would be the problem. The reason why they exist and why it doesn't help people unlearn things. Because they just take that and run with it into reality.
Yeah, you can right. You can't take a statistic to then apply it to that group of that you're referencing. You know, it's like you can't just place that on everybody in everyday life. That's the problem.
Even
That's
This is
what
how
he's
people
saying.
get offended because you might make a statement thinking something you said actually applied, and then someone from that group would be like, "What did you just say? What are you talking about?"
yeah, but
Because of the generalization.
yo, like there's a lot of black people who say like whites are racist, but of course they're not saying all whites. But I know what they meaning by saying
Yeah, but
whites
well,
are
saying a
racist.
lot is fine. If you say a lot, that's so arbitrary that that's not a generalization. That could just be a mass in a particular quantity.
Yeah,
A lot.
exactly.
You know, that's so subjective as a word that it can be used. Some can be used as well. And then it literally deletes it from being a generalization.
Yeah, I forget to say a lot. Yeah, a lot
but
of
we
black
also
people like
understand, even in that generalization of whites are racist, conditioning. I don't know where you live, but in the United States, our conditioning, our worldview is of a racist mindset per our experience and per our history. When we say white people are racist, it is a majority mindset based on the conditioning of the country we live in.
I don't want.
yeah, but
I don't
but
want to.
the majority of your
racial conversation.
the
Yeah,
majority
I don't want to be a part of this.
yeah.
I don't want to have a race
Kim.
conversation.
I know.
don't either,
Just
but I don't. Well, he brought it up, meaning in talking about general sense, it's the general consensus.
Kim,
Meaning the majority, meaning over 50%, that's all you need for a majority, meaning 51% of people view this way.
yeah, but when I say like black people, if you like, come on, if you take like 10 boys, like 7 like sports in the hood. So that's why we can say that like black people like sports.
Can we-
Sir, what hood are you talking about?
Because
you live
Again,
in Europe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If
What are you talking
when-
about when you say the hood? I really would love to know. I really would love to know. No. I really would love to know what you're talking about when you say the hood. Because I think you live in Perpublasia or Europe or the Dominican Republic. I don't know. But what are you talking about?
it's
Yeah,
bro,
can we get off the race stuff?
I
Yeah, let's-
don't
yeah,
think you
yeah,
have
let's
to
I
actually
wanna know
explain that, to be honest. I don't think
what
you
is
can
he
explain
talking
that.
about when he says the hood? Can he just explain that?
He-
What's the
just-
He can't. He learned it from stereotypes.
Kim, let's-
He can't explain it. He learned it from
Kim,
stereotypes.
this isn't going to be a like the conversation right
What is
now
the
is just
hood?
non-conducive.
Brino,
It's not going to go nowhere.
what is the hood? No, please. I'm sorry, guys, but I'll spend like little 2 more seconds on this. Brino Brand, you with the blue mask and the flames. What is the hood?
So I grew up in
Just
a hood.
say I
Right?
don't know, so we can.
I grew up.
Fuck.
I grew up.
No,
I grew up.
Wait, you
he's
Kim, you
supposed to
asked
be
him and you
black,
won't let him
guys. He's
answer.
supposed to be black.
You won't let
Go
him
ahead.
I
answer.
grew up. I grew up in a hood, right?
Okay. What
So
is it?
after school, in general, like
Mhm.
your parents. First of all, your parents work a lot. I'm talking when I was a kid, okay?
Colors. Oh Lord.
Listen. When I was a kid. So those white kids, in general, they have like they can go to swimming classes, all this type of stuff, right? These hobbies, white people
Mhm.
have money to pay them to do. So our
Mhm.
black kids, we don't have that. So we stay in the streets playing like football, soccer, running a lot. That's why we grew up saying
So
those
And
basically,
where
you
kind
country
of
were in a
did you
things.
say
poor
you're from?
neighborhood.
What country did
You
you
were
say
in a
you're
poor
from?
neighborhood, basically.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
hood, in the hood is a poor
I just,
environment.
But
I just want.
I do have a question. I have a question, Bruno.
Yeah.
Where did you get the 7 out of 10? And what made you conclude that it should be the statement to make for black people, given there's another
No.
percent?
I said in the
in the-
hood though. I said in the
Okay,
hood.
still in the hood. The same hood that you have the example with. That's fine. Where did you get it?
I just say 7. I'm not gonna say like 10 out of 10 because, of
I
course,
told you,
it's never.
you
It's
be using.
never.
So where do you get 7 out of 10?
Yeah, you be using
It's
them. You
because,
be using numbers way too loose.
from my experience,
You
like
actually saw every time it was 7 out of 10 black people playing
no.
like, in the hood. Okay.
Was more than was the majority. That's why I just put the 7 out there. But can be 8 or 9.
But you
Hater,
also
not.
admitted that you could take this statement that you formulated in your example in the
Because
hood and say that you get to say this in general.
because when I was in the hood, like we are all playing. So you think like a kid gonna go outside and just look other kids playing? No, we're gonna play with us. That's why I say it like 7.
Okay, so it would be okay to see 7 out of 10 there and say, hey, I see 7 out of 10 black people playing in the hood
And I
sports,
think
right?
I
But
should
that's different
I
from
should say
taking
9
that
though.
experience and now saying you get to make the statement generally.
Right.
It's different.
You're not getting what is the hood. Trailer park the hood.
Wait,
Is the
Bruno, you from
trailer
Portugal, but
park
you
the
don't.
hood?
Where do you live
Like
right
what?
now?
What were you talking about? Because it's colored people.
Okay, I'm getting fucked.
What you say, Kim?
Can we please get off this
Yeah,
conversation?
please.
It's not going anywhere. Like,
Why
no
you
matter
don't
how
like?
much,
I
Like,
agree.
no matter how much we would try to walk him down, and the basic of it is he lived in a poor neighborhood, so he
Okay.
equates it as the hood.
Okay,
but
so
that's
the
not
real question
necessarily
is,
what the hood is. But
Bruno, are you blue pill now?
fuck no.
Not
Oh
fuck
no, you
no.
expected that one. You expected that response. Come on.
No, I did. The man said fuck no.
honestly, I thought he'd be like, "Well, maybe, but not a fuck no." That got me.
Because like I heard a lot of people say like
The
if I hated
Wait,
You
Kim,
don't
wait,
wanna
Kim, wait,
stand
Kim. Wait. What'd you say?
like if I hated women, I would do like a lot of dumb shit to them, bro. I don't hate women, bro. Yeah.
I mean, you may
Don't
not
think
hate
I hate
women, but you
women.
definitely don't know how, like, I don't know, like, you say things that make me feel like you don't interact with people, for real.
No, I do.
I can't tell. It just, some of the stuff you say is like, have you ever talked to people?
Come on, man.
I'm serious. You come on, man. I'm dead serious.
Yes, I talk
Like
to
people not online.
Yeah,
Like,
not
do you talk to
online.
people not online?
Yeah, in real life, yes, I talk
Like-
to people.
How many people that you know in real life in your personal sphere that talk about red pill ideology or any Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit?
forever.
How
He
many
does it. It's
people
lit. It's nice.
like that?
Actually, I got friends who they are kind of red pill, but they they never watched the Redpill, but they have the same opinions I have, but they never watch it. It's more like from experience. They had, I think.
But they're misogynist. They're
Nah,
misogynist.
they nah. Some of them have girls. They treat them good.
Because the women are pick-me's. I don't know what y'all call it over there. We're
Oh,
in the
we can't say we can't say that. We don't know these people to say that they're pick-me's. So I mean, like,
I just hold on. Who you is to trying man? Okay. Are
Sean,
you a religious person? Are you a religious person? Where do you get this belief
no,
that women
I'm not
subservient to
I'm
men?
not a I don't believe that.
Okay.
Wait, where did you get that?
Okay, but that's what they're talking about. That's what
Yes, but
he's talking about.
but there is a through line between conservatism, the trad con shit, and red pill. Like, just because
Nah,
men
it's the
believe
same
that doesn't mean
thing.
it's a red
It's
pill
what
ideology.
it's lit, sir. That's what I was saying earlier. Tradcon, conservatism, red pill. It's the same web of listening to Joe Rogan.
Well,
It's the
no,
same
no,
thing.
It's
no.
similar, but it's not the
Yeah, it's not
same.
all the same.
There are some principles that they believe in, but also they believe, like, for the Tracon, they believe their wife should be subservient, but they don't believe that they are less than.
Hold on. We about to go into a whole another. Yes, they do. So what are
It's
you
an
talking
umbrella,
about?
Some
but
They,
do.
being one doesn't mean you're the other necessarily.
Exactly.
I think it's too tightly woven in together to at this point again at this point, but even long ago, the point of it is like they trying to go back to the old days. Women didn't even have the right to vote. This is what these people are hanging on to.
Some.
So how
Yeah,
can
and
y'all
those are the extreme people.
No, that
For the
is
Thank you,
extreme.
no,
majority
That's
majority
that's
of
not a
people,
popular thing.
majority of conservative tradcon people do not believe that women should not be able to vote. You're talking
okay.
about, like, the Andrew
I
Wilsons, the
think
Pro
no,
Davises, the
I don't, I,
Myrons, like those
no,
fucking retards.
no,
We're not
I
talking
don't think
about those. We're talking about
I don't think
everyday
I don't
normal
think it's as much
people.
as a generalization as y'all are trying to make. Again, if a woman is uh submissive, okay. But in that submission, I think for the majority of people, it's coming from a very narcissistic place. I in my opinion, I think if people are
Possibly.
really gonna be above board doing what they gotta do, they wouldn't even think about calling a woman to try to submit to them. Like, why would you even use that word in a relationship when you already have the mindset that your woman is gonna submit to you in whatever regard? You already lost the plot. That's my opinion.
But oh god, I'm gonna make this argument. But what is wrong with submitting to the other person in your relationship? I'm married. I've been with my wife for almost 20 years now. We submit to
I'm
each
with
other.
you. I'm 15. I'm
And
15
and
years in.
and
15 years.
in certain aspects of our relationship, there are things that I submit to my wife and she does in the opposite. What is wrong with that? And that is what most people are talking about when they're talking about submission. It's
Exactly.
not
So
this it's not
why
this
are
weird
you
thing
so
of,
upset?
if you just need to submit, say nothing, shut up, cook clean, and what I say
Yeah.
goes. That's not how these relationships actually work out.
Yes, I agree
Agreed. We
with
agree
him.
on that. We agree on that. So my problem is, or my contention is, when men are so obsessed with calling the dynamic that you just described, which is an equal partnership, as the woman submitting to them. They have a very bad ego problem. Just say we're equal partners, or we're partners, or we help each other. These men are obsessed with getting even the label, even when the actual dynamics aren't such. They're obsessed with getting the label of this submission thing, in my opinion.
Woman have a
I
problem
mean,
with these words. Submission.
Yeah,
I think
you have a
I
problem with
think
these
there's
words
some
because
people.
they're
I think
inaccurate.
submissive has just been used as a pejorative now, and like women just don't like it. But not everybody has the same intention when they say that. Like the way Tron just
I
explained
agree.
it is how
Simply has a
ideally
negative
it would be.
connotation.
Yeah, but just because, like you, when you was a kid, like you was
Negative
submitted.
connotation because it is negative in the sense that men are using it. You're
Sometimes,
saying
yeah.
the it, you know, because words have meanings and intentions, and even when we're literally living a cooperative life, a cooperative relationship, everybody is contributing equally. You then want to say you want to bring this
but
submission word in.
but
Why? It's
that's the problem.
unnecessary.
I
Why?
but but that's the problem because you are in a 15-year relationship. I'm in a 20-year
Well, I
relationship.
met this man when I
Our
was 12. Come
relationship,
on.
they're not
Come
equal.
on. No, no,
Let's
no.
be
I met,
honest. Let's be
we got
honest.
married
Let's be
officially.
honest.
We got
They're
officially 50
they're
We
years
let's
ago.
comparing
I've
marriages.
been with
let's
him for
let's
25 years.
let's be honest about this. These relationships are not 50-50. There are some aspects where I will give 35% in this aspect, and my wife takes over the rest, and vice versa. These relationships aren't equal in that sense.
But
You
you're saying
understand
it's
that?
equal but not equal. You're basically using
No, you're saying it's equal by like right.
mathematics.
I'm
What is
talking
it called?
about what actually goes into
Quadrilateral
relationships.
equation.
It's not always equal. People like to say
Most
it's
of the time, the
50-50.
women
No,
put in
it's
the most
not
effort.
50-50. So
It's
then it's
And
not
never
most
equal.
50-50.
So then it's
most
not
of the
equal.
time,
If women are
statistically, I
putting
want
most
to
into a
find my
relationship, then it's
statistics.
not
Most
equal.
of the time,
Then.
statistically, okay. And most of the time, statistically, the woman is putting in the most effort because nowadays the financial burden is 50-50. They want the woman to have a job, they want the man to have a job, and then they want the woman to come home and cook, clean, wash the dishes. I know some men say, "Oh, I could cook," but realistically speaking, the woman takes on the majority burden in the relationship. That's
Then
just a
it's
fact.
not equal. Then it's not equal.
Then the woman should be
And
the
there are
boss,
plenty
right?
different
Boss, look,
relationships
they
in
got
that. There are relationships where
don't
women
be
make the
your
more
woman for
money.
flowers today. If she makes the
I'm
more
trying to
money,
get you to
therefore what?
understand. I'm trying to get you to understand that this 50-50 notion is like just not true. Like there are
When I
there
hear
It's,
each
50-50,
part.
like when I hear
it's
50-50,
not true. I
I
feel
just
like a
apply
woman
it as like
put in more effort.
we're both doing what we need to do to make this relationship work. I don't really like, I agree with you trying, like it's not technically 50-50 where everything's split, but to me all it means is
I
we're both
agree with
pulling
that
our
too.
own weight to make this relationship work 100%, whether it's 35-70, 35
No,
65, whatever, and all
women
that.
pull the more of the weight. Women pull the more of the weight, quote unquote, statistically. Do you want to
Maybe,
bring up
Quote unquote
statistics?
statistically, 1,000 different statistics can be
Statistically.
created right now that show
maybe,
different numbers.
maybe I don't like.
Okay, but look at what we see.
No,
First of all, Mr. What you said? Silencer, the
silence,
silencer
silencer.
with your cup of wine. Okay,
Silencer.
okay. All right. I don't know how to
Silencer.
read.
Sil-
Okay, I
Silencer.
can't read.
Silencer is crazy.
Thank you to the American public education system. All right.
I haven't showed or conveyed any type of education from the American system, though you state that.
I mean, I'm saying I got educated at the American
Yeah, and
public
by the
school. I
way,
mean, I'm
in
just,
America, I have met different relationships that don't have the aspects that you speak of. In America, I can go meet
first of
somebody right
all,
now and
trying to
interview
make
them about the relationship, see what type of collaboration was
First of all,
involved and the percents involved, and watch it be different from what you're stating that you saw was statistically
no,
correct.
it's not. So, do you have a woman, or you, or your man, or whoever you got going on?
Have a relationship, yes.
Okay. So I don't know what you got going on, but I think it's observable because we need to know how to use statistics. Statistics are supposed to align with our observation, and I think observationally, that's what.
That's
My,
wong. You
my
got the
accent.
definition of
And my
statistics wrong.
Yeah,
accent is
that's
Statistics
going.
do not
way
define
wrong.
you got that wrong. That was just ignorantly stated.
So statistics are not supposed to align with our. Listen,
No,
y'all
they're
not gonna
not. There's
No,
different levels of
no,
statistics that
they
can
are
be
data
created. When
points.
you take a statistics
align.
class, you learn something about a simple random sample. You learn about other aspects
Okay,
in
I'm
it.
listening. I'm
And you
listening. I'm
learn
listening. Hold
about
on.
how
Everybody be
erroneous
quiet.
statistics be. So
Go
What
ahead.
you're
what we
talking about is like
observe,
skewed
what we
statistics.
observe in reality is what we use to create statistics. Statistics is used because consensus don't exist. So when you create a statistics based on your environment and your
No.
data is subjective.
Because every statistic, listen, you got me stuttering, but
Yeah, I was
every
gonna say stop yelling because your
statistic,
mic cut out when you yell.
I'm sorry, every statistic is not
That's a stereotype.
exactly aligned with someone's personal viewpoint. The marriage
None of them are.
statistic, the college enrollment statistic, things that who got a license, things that are literally trackable by data that's, data, like not just
Data
somebody's
that you put in
opinion.
faith to believe. Did you actually check the statistics and the accuracy when you actually heard about the statistics?
No,
Did you go back into
but
the data and the things
that's
that
what.
actually created statistics
Did you
to
go to the
reconfirm is it
methodology
true?
of it?
Okay,
How
You
much?
did not. You
How
checked the
much with the
statistics.
sample size?
You say, oh, we found
okay,
someone found the statistics for us. Here's the number. Now I can go ahead and confidently state that this is actually
and
existing.
I agree with you. But if I say
Case.
100 people are enrolled in this college, and I see 100 people at the college, has that statistic
That's a
and data?
small sample size. The more
I'm
accurate
I'm saying
statistics, the
no no
bigger the
no no.
math.
I'm giving an example. No, I'm giving an example. So when we use statistics, we have to use the statistics. Look, y'all not
We
gonna
got you.
catch
We
me up
got you.
today. But to align with what we see, it's not one or the other. They work in concert. Would you agree?
Well, no, because you can't
Disagree.
always see a statistic. That's you can't.
Disagree.
You rarely
Like,
see statistics that in every.
think about it in this
You
example, right?
rarely see it.
No,
Yeah.
think about
You
it if
rarely
I
see
had.
them in the real
In the real
world.
world.
Like if there's a statistic on like cancer or whatever that says
Mhm.
like 25%
No, I'm
of
saying
all
something you can see.
Americans
I'm saying
are.
something you can see.
Wait, you
Like
yelling?
I don't know who has
Stop yelling.
cancer. I can't see who has
Stop yelling.
cancer. I don't know.
But that's the point. The point is you
But
most of the
if
time
it's
you
saying
can't see
a lot of
what
black
this.
people live in this neighborhood, and I see a lot of black people in the neighborhood,
Okay, but what if I told you? What if you see a
say
lot of
that
black people, but only 10% of the neighborhood is black, but you see a lot of black people would make you feel like it's 90?
I have an example. Let's say I only have one person. I asked this one person. This one person, right? Do you like the color red? And they tell me, oh yeah, I like the color red. All right, it's about time for me to post something. I just created the statistics of 100% efficiency of people of this person liking red. Now I can tell this to reality, and this is statistics. This is happening. I got the data.
Sir, that's
Anyone can
called the
take
stock
any type of
market.
statistics and any number
That's
and
called
create
the stock
statistics
market.
on it.
That's called gambling. That's called
And
the
guess
stock market, and that's
these are
called
the
gambling.
same type of statistics that you believe when they throw us
Okay.
70%, or 80%,
No, it's
or
not.
85%.
I'm saying when something that's been reported matches up to what I see.
So I
This
reported one person liked red. That's 100%. This is how statistics work when you actually
no
align it.
meaning if I see that the report says 90% of people are wearing hoodies, and then I go outside and I see 90% of the people I see wearing hoodies, it would match up. That's not one person.
No, that doesn't match up because
terrible.
Will that happen? Will that match up in regards to everybody else?
wait.
All right, I'll wait.
Wait. So this is why it's wrong. Okay, so it said 90% of people wear hoodies, whatever. It doesn't tell you the sample size, so you can see 10 people that you walk by, see 9 of them with hoodies, and now you believe that the statistic is correct, but in the
No, I'm
entire
saying it
area,
matches up to what I saw. That's my point.
but that doesn't make it correct. That doesn't make it correct. That doesn't
I'm
make it
not
correct because
saying,
you saw something.
I'm saying how people use statistics to map onto
And
what
that's
they experience in real life.
No, they don't take what they experience in real life and
oh my
create.
goodness.
Literally the
Bro,
opposite.
they
People
take the
create statistics
statistic.
in real life
So
because they
what's
can't
the point of
experience everything
statistics?
that
What is the
happens.
point? What is the point? Yes, meaning
That is
if
The
silence.
point
I
is the sample size is too big
let's
for
get
you to
more
actually
official.
see
Let's
it
get
in the
more
real
official.
world experience.
Okay. If I'm a school, right? As Trump just cut all these people's little stuff off. I don't know what's going on with it, but if I'm a school and I see 50% of these kids don't have the money for lunch. They don't have it for whatever reason. They parents could be rich, but every single day for a year, say we taking this for a year, 50% of the kids don't have lunch. Now we need to implement a program that could help these 50% of kids have lunch. You're saying, well, who cares that I didn't see these 50% of kids didn't have lunch? Whatever. Oh well. I've seen it for myself that 50% of these people didn't have lunch. So now I'm about to implement a program that could cover all the kids, really. It could cover 100% of the kids. The point is, I saw for my own eyes that for a year, 50% of these kids came in here with no lunch, no money, no lunch, no nothing. So you're saying statistics is out the
Oh
window.
my god.
I don't
Respond to
believe
this
that
though. How
on
about
the
I
phone.
respond to it?
Okay,
Please.
okay, I'll let you go.
So let's take the same example that you mentioned, right? A school,
Mhm.
and you actually saw 50% of that school not have that lunch
Mhm.
money, right? You
Mhm.
did not see a statistics. You actually had a sample size so small enough that you actually saw a consensus.
I'm
Keep in mind the
speaking of the
sample
sample
size,
size.
right? So the
No, I'm
consensus.
speaking of the sample size. I'm speaking
No, you're
about
not.
my school.
Okay, so there wasn't
Yes,
really
I
50% to
am.
begin with in your example. You just saw 50%. That's even worse.
Should I not advocate
What
for this
what would be this what
50% of
would be
kids in
this?
my
That's even
No,
worse
no, no,
because
you're
even
not
if
gonna
you
go
had
false.
everyone,
You're not gonna go false. You're not gonna go false. What
because
was the
even if you
size of the
actually had
school?
okay, go, yeah.
Nah, we're taking it. We're going fucking there now.
Now
What
you
was the
got it. You
size of
got
the
it.
school?
Oh shit.
What was the size of the school?
I don't know what did the school being
Then
smaller
how
or
then
better make a
no
difference?
no no no. What how many students were there total?
Okay, again, does it matter of
Yes, it does matter.
Yes,
It
it
the
does
kids
does.
matter
It
because
being
you
does.
it
okay?
does. Not,
This says
don't be like
okay,
Brino.
okay,
Don't be like Brino. We're
Polly,
going there.
This is a math
He
subject.
did.
gonna be after Polly and say it's
Oh
only
no.
4 kids at the school, so 50% is only 2 kids. Therefore, I shouldn't advocate for those 2 kids. Go ahead.
So you saw a consensus. You didn't see a statistics, and you didn't create a statistics that applies to other things you never had a sample for in your example live.
Okay, but we know in reality that millions of people, kids need free lunch. So
But we
y'all
know
want
in
to talk
reality,
about
no
two
matter what
kids?
school we go
It's
to, we're not going to see
goofy.
50% not affording and then 50% doing it as that same statistics that you wanted to convey.
Yes, you will if the funding is cut off. That's my
So you're
point.
telling me I
If
can
the
go to
funding
any
is
school
cut
right
off,
now, it'll be 50% and
huh?
it's undisputable, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will do this live.
Well,
I will go find a
say
school
it's
and find that 50%
1,000
and
kids.
disprove your statistic because it's easy to do so. You're clinging
Okay,
onto
but say
numbers based on reports that you did
the
not fact check
point
and you are
is you
missing the
couldn't use
sample
it.
size
You
of.
Okay, meaning you're saying sample size. The reality of even my example of the kids about free lunch is millions of kids, right? Is it not?
But that's not the issue. You're now turning it into that issue
Okay,
to get away from
with the
what you were
quote
saying.
unquote
So now you're trying to move the
millions
goalposts
of
to
kids.
shouldn't we
This
all
is moving
care
the
about
goalposts. You
kids
can look up the
eating?
name of this
Like,
fallacy. It's called moving the
Okay,
goalpost fallacy.
with the
You can look it
with
up
the
online.
like you're
simple fact
literally
of
moving the
millions of
goalposts
kids,
right now
if
to
I
get away
see
from what you're
billions of
arguing.
kids, if I see millions of kids going without
But you're
food,
not you're
how
not you're
can
That
I
not
wasn't
seeing
not?
the
millions of
Did
kids.
you
that
really
You're
wasn't
see
seeing
millions of
you're
that
seeing
kids?
the
wasn't
I
the
have
data.
not
argument.
seen
You're
a million
seeing the
people in my whole
data.
life. I
You're
have
seeing
not
the
seen a million
data.
people in my life. Hundreds of thousands? Probably not either. I'm not even gonna lie.
So millions of
Maybe
kids
hundreds of
ain't no
thousands.
free lunch. Millions of kids ain't no free
Wait,
lunch.
hold on, Kim. This you got
They
way
are,
off of the
but
point.
that's not what we're arguing. We're not arguing
Okay, so
about
what's the
who is
argument?
on there.
Because I said if you could see it for yourself, I mean, if I'm the lunch lady or a bunch of hundreds and thousands of bunch of lunch ladies are seeing the millions of kids going without food, how us as a collective of lunch ladies haven't seen for ourselves that these kids are going without?
Are
What,
you? But
I
yeah, what
see
that
an issue.
doesn't
You
make
might see
sense.
a problem in the real world, but you have never seen a statistic yourself.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
that's what I'm thinking right now.
It's a
Because
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
yes, but
We're
even in your
speaking about
hypothetical,
reality.
you're losing it because you're not
Meaning we
understanding
can't
that
use hypotheticals. We can't use
we
hypotheticals.
can,
I
but we're
said if
But we're
destroying your
speaking on
millions.
hypothetical.
reality, not speaking about
No,
reality.
no. Meaning if millions of kids are going without food, right? And the lunch ladies see this. You're saying the lunch ladies have no right to say anything because they don't know for a fact that the kids in other schools aren't going without.
So this is
They
called a
could
straw
say
man
something, but
fallacy.
they
You
would
can look
also
that up too.
need
That
to.
wasn't the point. The point was you see a
Mm-hmm.
statistic, you see a number, and you believe it's statistics. You don't even have to
No,
do that. You can see
say
that
you
certain people
believe
need
it.
help
That
and
was
address
my
the issue
whole
as it is without
argument.
it even having to be a
No.
statistic to begin
My
with.
whole argument was pairing up statistics with your observable reality. Meaning,
Which would not be necessary. I don't
And
need a
not even
women
statistic to tell. I do
plausible.
not need a statistic to
y'all
tell
are
me that
trying to
people are hungry and don't have
dispel.
enough money for something. I'm sorry. I do not need a fallacious statistic to be presented in front of me to finally think about a simple factor that relates to reality like that. I'm sorry.
You might not, but the government might do.
No, the government might know that people believe statistics.
Okay, so again, if the statistics show kids are going hungry, what would be the problem with me agreeing with that when
Statistics
I see
does
the
not
kids going
show that.
hungry?
Reality shows that, not statistics.
Again, so if my reality is matching up with the statistics, what's the problem?
That is actually called bias. Looking at information that supports your statement and ignoring what
Okay.
does not.
But
Look
if
that up
it's
too. I'm sorry.
actually
It's
true, if
confirmation
it's
bias.
y'all just said
No,
you
it's
don't use
confirmation bias
statistics to
because you
understand it.
already
But
you
do
in
you
your
think
mind
the
you already
government
had.
is working on people's
I'm sorry to have
opinions?
this conversation.
wait.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's you're talking about confirmation bias because you already confirmed in your mind that X is happening, and then you found some data that confirms what your confirmation is. So therefore, you're biased to any other data. That's the problem right now.
It's
That's
a
why
different
just
Okay.
going
statistic that
off
can
of
be created at a
But
different school with a different number
does
that might conflict
confirmation
yours.
bias ever actually turn out to be true? Like y'all saying confirmation bias, like when someone has confirmation bias, it's always
yes, it can be true, but it still doesn't negate that you have
It's
confirmation
picking up the
bias.
pieces to make it true. Of course, it's going to be true until the other things that oppose it shows its face in front of it.
So this all started because of the 50-50 thing, right? Ain't this where this started? She said,
Yeah, 50-50
Yeah.
is tough.
"I've seen the stat she's talking about. But I didn't go deep into it, so I don't know the size or nothing. I don't know the details. But I did see the
Right.
stat of
Well,
like
my
women expected to still do household things even if they have a full-time job as well. I've seen that, but I didn't go in deep, so I'm not gonna make any strong claims about it.
And also another problem that people have is the sample size for some of these statistics. It could be literally 200 people or 2,000 or 20,000.
yeah,
So
But
they're
getting back to the
when people look at statistics,
point,
they need to look at the methodology behind it to see if
people
it's
don't do
credible.
that. That's not real
Well,
life.
people should.
That's not
People
But
should.
that,
You
and that's
should.
that's
You
nobody.
part
should.
that's
You
partially
should.
an issue. That
Nobody
is
You
an
should.
issue. That is a real
You
issue.
should.
That's a real issue. Like people should, for real. Like people,
One of the
if you,
first things you
especially
No,
if you're
they
gonna make a
shouldn't.
claim, especially if you want to make a claim, you should look at that stuff.
Nobody's making a claim in their relationship. Nobody's like, let me go on Google to see what I got. The statistics was behind me before I make this
But I mean,
argument
you
with my.
made the claim that
No,
Nobody's
not
women
a
do
doing it.
more in
not
the
an argument. I'm
relationship
talking about
than
making
men. So I mean, like,
claim on a broader society. That's what I'm talking about. Not like of conversation.
But people, we're having these debates here, but in real life, nobody's making broader claims in reality unless you're some kind of manager
Are
or
you
something.
kidding
I
me?
guess
That's
you know.
Donald Trump's whole platform.
That's Donald Trump.
But
Hold
you
on.
just said nobody's doing it in reality. Literally, about
I
half the
just
country
said
believes
unless they have a better.
lies.
I literally said unless they're a manager or something. You didn't hear that part. You could be a manager at Taco Bell, and your personal opinion could have a great effect on whoever's under you, and that's not even the president. So you could be red pill, and you could be like, "Fuck this bitch. I heard some weird shit about her. She out of here." And that's the
and then she
broader.
can go to HR and then get that motherfucker fired.
Yeah.
What What do you? Hold on. What you said? Okay. If a man's mistreating a woman, and she could go to HR and get him fired, shouldn't that what she should do?
That's what he said.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Okay, but right, that's my point of people have small appointments of authority. Just to say, well, it's just a broad sweeping thing like Donald Trump. Everybody has these little pockets of authority where these things do turn out to matter. And when people don't even express themselves, like just think about if old boy from Canada, I don't know where he's from, but if he was somebody's manager, he'd probably be like, get this bitch out of here. You know, Andrew Tate said, you know, who knows? So
And most corporations have policies against that. And if there's enough
yeah,
evidence to prove that he did that because he doesn't like this woman because she's a woman, guess what? He's getting fired. The company's probably going to get sued, and they'll go from there.
yeah, but that's so slim. You know, in the United States, I'm gonna assume you live in the United States, but we have a thing called like a right to fire, a right to work. A person could fire you over anything.
At
You
will
need a very
employment. Yeah. Yes, but
employment.
as
You need
long as it doesn't go against fucking what the fuck is it? Civil rights protection. So you can't fire someone because they're black. You can't fire someone
yeah, but
because they're a woman.
they do it anyway. That's my point. Sometimes people
Yeah,
can sue, prove, but I would assume, and I know that the majority of the time when things like this occur, the person doesn't have any proof. They can't sue. They can't do nothing because, yeah, even though that was the reason, they have absolutely no proof or no even. And some people probably be doing too much. Like, oh my God, they didn't harm me because I'm black, because even though they stupid as hell. But when you have all the qualifications and or even you in a job and you in a situation, the number one thing I say is like when people get fired or not hired because they're pregnant. The law says you're not supposed to discriminate against pregnant women. But in reality, pregnant women are extremely discriminated against. Couldn't you prove it? 9 times out of 10, no. But it was gonna be that one where they kind of catch the company up, and then they can, get a settlement or something. But that's not
Y'all gotta
stopping them
stop
from.
doing this 9 out of 10 shit.
It just depends on the company. I've seen plenty of companies where they were perfectly treated the pregnant woman well, and they came back and literally was just working
The
in
point
America.
is more than 9 times out of 10. It's only that one time you can catch them. I'm not saying they're discriminating
Oh,
9
another
times out of 10. I'm saying they're discriminating 100 out of 100. But one time you can catch them.
That's not
You will
even true.
This is
That's just
getting
not
wild.
true.
But I told
pregnant
no,
women.
That's
Kim.
not
We
even
had this
true.
conversation
Get out of here.
when we had our
That's
debate,
not even
y'all.
true.
When we had this debate, Kim, I feel like you so pro women that it jades your perception of things.
No.
I really
Who
feel that way.
if you was an employer, it even makes sense economically. That's the thing. In reality,
No,
it
it
makes sense.
doesn't, because
Yes, it
you
does.
lose a person in position, and now you have to go scrounge around to find someone
You
to
don't have
take
to
over that
scrounge around.
position.
It's a billion
Yes,
But
people in the United States. You don't have to
that are
scrounge around for
qualified for that
With
position.
that amount of mass, you are sure to see bias and ignore it.
Like, it's not even worth it to fire them just to be like, go on maternity
scrounge
leave
around
and
for
then
a
fucking come back.
non-pregnant person to fill a position. You have to scrounge around for a non-pregnant person to fill a position.
A
That's not
qualified person, yes, yes, yes.
no. For
Yes,
what?
we're
For
not we're
what?
not
now,
talking we're not
I
talking
hope you're
about
not
someone
talking
who's
about a
working at
woman.
McDonald's
y-
or Taco Bell or something like that. We're
And I
talking
hope you're
about
not
a
talking
woman
about
who's
like a
in
woman
a
that wants to
career
like work on
office.
electrical lines or something and pregnant. I hope that's not what you're talking about, because
No, I don't mean that. Right. I do mean from Taco Bell to the CEO of
ain't nobody
Disney
not
to
hiring a woman that's pregnant for or
yes,
discriminating on
they
women that's not.
I've
are.
literally seen them hire pregnant
They
women
are.
just for
Exactly.
those
And when I say
Women,
not,
menial fucking work.
and keep in mind when we say this, we don't mean it
Like,
never happened ever. We're just talking about you're presenting it as if this ongoing issue that's just that we need to
It
recognize,
is.
and there's no evidence of that being true.
How
You're
would
saying
y'all know?
you
How
wouldn't
would
catch
y'all
it.
know? How would y'all know?
I've
In the
known
please
pregnant
show
literal
me.
sense.
No, no, no,
in
no.
labor.
Let's
How would you
post
know?
the
How
statistic
would
of
you
it.
know?
All we gotta do
But
is
this is
post the
this is what
statistic
I'm
of
saying.
it.
This is
Because
a
of
bias you have
statistics,
with
maybe?
women.
Because of statistics?
He
Hold
said
on.
post.
Yes,
He said post it.
I say post it.
Okay,
Don't give me
but
an
you just
article. Don't give me an
said
article that
statistics
says whatever. I
are
want the actual
co-irrelevant.
statistic.
You just said statistics are irrelevant, didn't you?
No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You did. You did.
No,
You said
no, I did
we
not
were
say it was
talking about
irrelevant.
statistics.
I
That
said
isn't
your
necessarily
reality of how
reflective
you
of reality.
perceiving
You
the
just said
statistic is
that.
irrelevant, because your argument was, because I see it, so if the statistic lines up with it, I'm right. That is fucking dumb.
No,
No,
my
statistics
exact
aren't
words
dumb.
were, excuse me, my exact words were statistics work in consort with material observation and reality. Meaning, I a statistic could come out and I could be like, oh, well, that seems that doesn't seem right. And then a statistic could come out and it could be exactly like right. It's a
Information
lot of
bias.
things that go into it. No, it means okay. So for one, statistics are not completely 100%. Let's take the census. They take a census every year. No, it's not 100% accurate, but they even try to occur for the inaccuracies. But they have at least a wide base of data that they're going off of. And the wide base of data that they're going off of, I, as an individual, can make a discernment if that wide base of data maps onto what I observe in reality. Are y'all saying that's just nonsense, what I just said?
Because regardless of the percent of the statistic, you can see something that says 98% and still find that 2%.
Yes,
And then you can still
and
read
that's
the
called
same
an outlier.
statistic.
That's
You would
called an
never
outlier.
be able
That's
to
called,
Wait,
distinguish
let
which
her finish, Kim.
statistic
Let
you're
her finish.
believing. You would not be able to distinguish which statistic are you believing. Especially if you take one test statistic, say, let me go test it and see it, now you believe it. And then you take another statistic and don't see it and don't believe it. Simple mentality that's obviously going to be fallacious. Easy. Confirmation bias. It's the littler definition.
Well, my spiral, but I'm saying something as simple as the census, meaning how many black people live here, how many white people live here, how many Latinos live here. Just something very, very, very
If
basic.
if a census is
And you
made,
would never
that means
know
it's not a
how
statistic.
true that is. You would never know how
Okay,
true that is
let's
just based
If
on
a census
personal
is made, it's not a
interaction,
statistic.
observation.
Yeah,
not-
statistics
I
are made
tell
because they
how
don't have like a census at all.
that's ridiculous. That's no.
Yeah,
No,
If
whatever.
it's
the
ridiculous
census
to
says,
think that you could go out, see something, see 10 people, see a statistic, and be like, it says 90% of people in this
no,
area
I don't just see
like
10
the color
people when
blue.
I'm
And then you
outside.
see
We
10
live in
people, and
neighborhoods
then
of
they all
thousands
like
of
blue. And then you're
people.
like, oh, yeah, the statistic is right.
That's the
No.
That's
that's
what
what
you're
they're
arguing.
arguing with you. That's
That's
what they're
what you're
saying.
arguing. That's literally what you're arguing
Okay.
right now. And
Yes,
I
you've
don't
been
understand
saying
So
this
if
how
the
this
you
entire
ever
time.
think that.
This entire time.
Like, I don't know how to
okay.
believe
So
that.
if the
That's
census
crazy.
says 90% of my neighborhood is black, you're telling me I agree with the census because I only saw 10 people? No, I walk around my neighborhood, I drive around my neighborhood, I go here, I go there, I go miles, I travel all
Do
around.
you meet
And
those
you're telling
90%
me
to
there's
confirm
10
it for true?
people.
Do you
Hmm?
meet those 90? Do you meet
I
those
don't have to meet
90%?
them. I
Okay,
see them. I see them. I can see who's in my
that's what I
neighborhood.
mean.
I don't have to meet
So
them.
you see the 90%. You know exactly the amount of people I see
I'm
walking around, driving around
in
is
general sense.
90%.
In
No, no,
general.
no,
In
not
general.
general. No. We're not doing general. Do you see these
Okay.
90% of people? The exact number, 90%. Do you see these
Per-
people?
Perhaps in my perception,
No,
quote
no, no, it's
unquote,
not. No.
90%. Okay.
God damn, why can't people just concede
Wow.
that they're wrong?
Yeah.
You're
It's tough.
wrong. Man,
It's super tough.
No, I'm not wrong.
you're wrong.
But if you state we're
No, I'm not
wrong, can you
wrong.
Because you
explain how
just
we're
Democrats
wrong?
said
are
Just
I'm
as
wrong.
you've
basing it off of
explained how
10
you are
people.
wrong.
You just said I'm basing it off of 10 people. That's what you just said. I don't know if it was
Because
you, but whoever said that.
I'm using the lowest number so you can understand the percentage.
Okay, but
That's
I'm
why I'm
not
saying
basing
10
I'm
and
not
I'm saying
basing my
9, not
observation
9
off of
people.
10 people. I
Previously
live
in
in
the
a
conversation, you did
neighborhood of
use a 10
thousands
people
of
Yes,
example.
people. When I go to the
but
park, when I go
yes,
to the pool, when I go to the
yes.
store.
I'm glad you said thousands of people. There's no way you have met or seen a
I don't
thousand
have to
people.
first of all, I don't see thousands
Stop
of
going.
people.
Stop going
First of all,
for the meat part. I'm misspeaking, but you do not see those 1,000 people.
how
There's
I
no
don't.
way that
How?
you can
How I don't.
recognize every single one
Who
of
are
them,
you to say I
because
didn't see 1,000
more
people?
likely you
You
are seeing the same people that every day that go to the
That
store,
live
the
in my
gas station,
neighborhood.
whatever.
Exactly.
So that's
But
not the
the
1,000
people
people.
that live
That's
in
not
my
the 1,000
neighborhood.
people. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
okay?
So
We get.
you just conceded that I'm seeing the same people that live in my neighborhood. I'm seeing them,
Yes,
right? With my own two
that's not the
eyes.
1,000 people. That's not the 1,000 people though. That's
Are
what
the
I'm telling
1,000
you.
people
There's
in
no
my
way that
neighborhood?
you've seen
Hold
the
on.
1,000
Are
people.
the 1,000 people in my
Have you?
neighborhood? Yes.
I don't
I don't
know.
know
You
who.
tell me.
Yes, I go to the park. I go to the library. I go to the
You
mall. I go everywhere. How have been I seen 1,000 people?
you're talking about maybe 400 or 500
What do you
people. That's not
mean?
1,000.
Oh my God. So if
So
I live in Houston, I don't know where you live. I live in Houston. I
And
live
that's
in
even
Houston.
worse that you live
Hold
in
on.
Houston.
that's
It's such
such
Hold
a
a
on.
big
big fucking
city.
city.
It's such a
It's
big
a big
city.
fucking city.
That's
Okay,
That's
part.
the
That's a
so
worst
problem.
example
maybe
that you can
maybe
use.
perception situation. So I don't know. I don't know where y'all live. I
That's
live in
the worst example that you can
Yeah, because
use.
it's such a big city,
God.
you'll never be able to observe any of the like. If somebody's in a town of like 2,000, they could probably make better judgments.
okay.
But
Oh, okay.
Houston,
Okay, guys.
shit.
I would concede that. I'll concede that because I live in Houston. I can go to the mall and see 1,000 people. So okay. I'll concede that. But I'm exposed to well over 1,000 people if I go XYZ place.
Well, I
So
think the point was just it was the matter of factness of what you were saying, basing it off of you can't like be like, I see this, therefore statistic true, like that's you don't want to fight on that. That's
well,
not a
I
hill you want to
think
do.
that if someone's taking a statistic in Houston, then it's accurate to what I see. As far as, again, maybe I could also
Like, okay,
concede.
like for
What if
example,
somebody?
like, okay, I'll say this. I can't just go off of like, I would never make the claim that, oh, me personally and nobody I know has ever been uh uh, uh mistreated by the police. Therefore, I don't believe the statistic that black people are disproportionately mistreated by the police. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's fallacious. You
But
can't do that.
I mean,
That's a counter
the
argument.
thing
That's a nice
about it
counter
is
argument.
that this is the thing about it. You personally think about that's a perfect example, because statistically wise, what you observe in your personal life would never match up to black people being disproportionately being abused by the police, in my opinion.
Did you really
Like,
just say that? Did you?
He did.
You
that's my
realize that
opinion.
is literally what they've been telling you?
Who told me what? What are you talking about?
What you just said is literally what they've been trying to explain to you, right? Or did I mishear? You said I realized that my personal experience will never measure up to what every black person's dealing with, right? Am I missing something? Did I mishear?
Think that's different than the police. I think if I say it's a lot of black people in this area, and I see a lot of black people in this area, then that's it.
Yes, but that's completely different than saying 90% of this area is
Yes.
black, just because
You see,
you've
yeah.
seen a lot of black people.
Right. Right. Those are two different things.
Also, that's different from people's intentions with certain statistics, because some of it is designed to force and show a narrative. Because one of the first things you learn about statistics as a subject is how easy it is to make a dishonest one in the process.
Like that lady Lila Rose. She's a pro-lifer, and she cherry picks the hell out of statistics to fit her narrative. And
No,
they may be true, but they're not. They don't give you the totality of what's going on. That's what they're trying to say.
That's why I say statistics should be vetted, so to speak, by what you see in real life.
No.
Even if you're going to
You're
do
just
that.
saying confirmation bias.
The proper
That's
You're
response
literally
to
just
that is
saying, I
all the
want
statistics
confirmation
that you
bias.
see,
Jesus
make
Christ, I thought
sure
we
you
were
know
getting
what made it.
That
to begin with.
means out the window then. Never who on here? Who on here? I bet not. Never hear y'all name. Never say another statistic, because they're
No,
irrelevant.
it's not that they're not useful or they don't tell us things. It's the fact it's what you're trying to attribute to that stat. It's not that we're saying they're useless. They mean nothing.
I, as an individual,
It's like you're trying to extrapolate.
I'm not trying to attribute thing. Y'all are that's a straw man, right?
Say that again.
As an individual,
No, the
saying
point
that's
of
a
using
straw man.
statistic is to take your bias out of it and just look at the data.
Yeah, actually, you
That's
don't
the
need
point of it.
statistics to understand
Look at
anything.
the data. You
Ever.
can't just look at the data, because people have real life experiences. Like what I'm saying, the quote unquote data has to map onto reality in some type of way. There's no just
Yes, but it
take the
doesn't have to
data.
map onto your reality to be true. It doesn't have to
That is
map
not-
onto your reality to be true.
Nor do you
Maybe
have to
yes,
personally
no.
see it for it to actually be true.
Yeah. You don't
Vice
have
versa.
to see it.
Maybe.
You don't have to see it.
It depends. Maybe.
You literally can have no experience with it and it can be true. You can literally be living an
But I'm
experience
saying,
that's
as
the
far as
complete
when a
opposite of
person-
it and it can be true.
I have no opinion of it at all. I'm saying when I formulate my opinion, not just me, but people, when an opinion is formulated or some conclusion is reached, the conclusion will include quote unquote data, quote unquote statistics, quote unquote census, door to door, every some paper hard facts, as well as anecdotal evidence. Is that not true?
Well, then it has to be composed of all of the things that you claimed it to be composed of rather than just statistics.
And that's exactly what I'm saying.
This mindset is why, like, Trump won. Literally. This mindset is literally why Trump won, which is fucking nuts. Oh my god.
But, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you because you already know how I feel about it. I was here for him on the two genders things. Oh, you already know.
Wait,
but I was also here.
What that? I ain't gonna grill you. That means you voted for Trump or something? I'm not gonna grill you on that. I'm not finna go.
Voted off because I didn't feel like I didn't feel like Kamala Harris or Trump was a good candidate. I feel like Kamala was more qualified. But I already knew.
Even if you didn't like her, even if you ain't like her, why would you let Trump win? Well, participate in letting him win.
No, I already knew the United States would never vote for a woman. So
you were in a. Well, not really.
What's that? The United States would never. I don't know when the United States gonna get themselves together. But
wait, did you say they'll never vote for a woman or a black woman?
I don't think Kamala Harris is black. So I don't
know. Fuck my fucking soul.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I mean, she colored, I guess. She got a little color to her.
I expected more from you. I really expected more from you.
Oh, but the United States, what? She's not. She's mixed. What? Do you need to think of all the poor mixed people that you're discounting by just subjugating them to the black
mix, but don't say I'll accept mix, but you just said she's not black, as if there's no part of her that's black. I'll accept saying she's mixed.
I don't know. As far as I know, her heritage is Indian and Jamaican.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, Indian and Jamaican. Yes.
Okay.
Jamaican's not black now.
Do you consider Obama black?
First of all, didn't Barack Obama?
No, don't go on to a tangent. Do you consider Obama black?
How are you black? You came blasting out of a white coochie. What are we talking about?
What?
You would have to understand biology to understand that answer.
Do you wait? Are you?
I pray for my people.
Are you saying that Jamaicans not black? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna state my point plainly. To me, to my purview, and I don't accept being wrong. Only Americans are black.
No, the Americans are Americans and black Americans. That does not mean we own black. That's it.
A Jamaican is a Jamaican. They're not black.
That's their nationality.
Okay. Black. I could explain it. I don't know if y'all want to go into
nationality, ethnicity, the differences.
They're different things. Yeah, nationality and ethnicity.
Well, the fact of the matter is, race is not a biological reality. So how can you proclaim someone to be a particular race that doesn't even exist?
You just said
quote unquote.
Excuse me, what do you mean by race?
You just said black Americans are black. You just said black Americans are black. It's like, how can you say it doesn't exist in the
How did the differences in the structures come to be if it's not biologically a reality? Never mind.
Because
I think she's trying to say at the end of the day we're the same. Our biological makeup and skin color just is, it's just about where you are. But we still attribute that it is a thing. Like it's still a thing.
Racism is a thing, yes.
Would you say, hold on. Would you say a Jamaican is the same thing as a Kenyan? No, you wouldn't.
No,
One's
but they're still
Jamaican,
both
one's
black.
Kenyan. But
I didn't say a
when
Kenyan is a Jamaican.
okay, hold on. But when we parse it out, we peel back the onion,
Jamaican
and
and
go
white.
back, quote unquote, black isn't even a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's as real
Then why
as
do you
the dollar.
consider melanated Americans to be black then if it's not a
Difference in
thing?
skin color among humans that all have the same biological makeup is a thing.
Right.
Okay, so are dark-skinned Pakistanians black?
You're asking me?
No, they would be Pakistani or whatever fucking
Or are you asking about their
ethnicity
skin
they
color
are.
and what relates to why their skin color is dark? Because that
Nobody
exists.
would call them black, right? Do we agree? They could be blacker than me or
Some
you or
people
anybody.
might call them black if they're ignorant enough and their eyes see a person with darker skin.
Yeah.
Okay, so now calling somebody black is ignorant.
That is not what he
Could
said.
be, of course.
And
It could
in
be,
the sense
yes.
of calling that dark-skinned Pakistani black, yes, it is ignorant because he isn't black.
Meaning
His skin color is just dark.
Yeah, just because I see
That's
somebody
ignorant.
of darker skin, I wouldn't just say black. Yeah, that's
And a person doesn't have to confirm is a person black to be racist to them. They could just see the darker skin and not know anything about them and be exactly as racist to them as they want them to be.
Okay, so what's a black person? What is that?
Are you asking this for me or you?
No, I want to know. Because again, to me, a black person is an American person, but to y'all, it's a Jamaican, it's a Nigerian, it's a bunch of stuff. So, what do you classify as a black person?
There's so much wrong with that statement. It's ridiculous.
This is a
So,
very
what happened-
complicated question. There's a lot of different
Yeah,
people
exactly.
that classify blacks completely different. And if you're asking me personally, I'm not even involved in racism and seeing people's skin color as different and treating them differently to begin with. I'm out of it. So I can't even be asked about it personally.
Hold on. So you could call someone black, but you can't define what black is.
Actually, that
So,
will be
I gotta-
a fallacy because I didn't say I couldn't define it. I said it's unnecessary to because it has no point in your point.
Somebody's about question.
So what happens with the say there's two Kenyan immigrants. They move here to America. They have kids, and then their kids have kids. Are they Black American?
What is a black person? Ryan.
I'll answer once you answer my question.
Make your question more specific. Do you mean culturally? Do you mean biologically? What can you make your question more specific to what a black person
What are you
is?
talking about? Simple answer, Mr. Trayron. They Kenyan. So okay, what is a black person?
They're Kenyan even though they weren't born in Kenya. They have no relation to Kenya. So they would be American, no?
Right. Being black does not relate to nationalities.
Maybe they're hold on. Maybe they're Kenyan American, but I said
How
a
would they
black
be
person is
Kenyan
a black
American?
person.
How would they have
What
two nationalities?
Okay, so black is a nationality? Like what? Can you tell me what's a black person, please?
No,
Specifically said it wasn't.
a place
A white person born in Africa somewhere. Are they African?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can y'all tell me what's a black person?
I guess
Can
Elon
anybody
Musk
tell
isn't
me?
African.
I think
People get deported. He need to go back to Africa.
black is only
He
the
can't
But can
be
physicality.
anybody
deported.
tell? It's very Do y'all not find it ironic that nobody can tell me what a black person is?
No, I do not find that ironic because I already
Okay, so
told you you
what
have
is
to
a
be
black person?
specific on
Can
what you're referring
anybody
to when
tell
you
me?
say black person.
I'm asking you. I'm
It's a
literally
general
asking
Are you
you.
question,
talking?
You're
man.
Are you talking
It's
about
a
a
general question,
phenotype
man.
or a cultural? Is it cultural? Is it a phenotype?
You can't even define the question more specifically that you're asking people to claim that it's ironic that they can't answer it.
no, Africa
You
exists,
can't even
right? It's a
define the
bunch of
words in the
different.
question that you're asking people at this moment.
Him.
Define
Or
black
do y'all?
person yourself, and so
Okay,
we can
do
have a
y'all
further
use
Because I
the
can
conversation
word
on
easily
how
black?
to
just say that
understand it.
any
Hold
dark
on.
melanated person whose
Don't use the
ancestry
word
can be
black.
traced back to
If you
Africa.
don't know what
That's
black means,
simple.
don't use that word. If you don't know what black means, don't call
Did you not
anybody
hear
black.
what I
Then
said?
I would
Nobody
just
knows
claim
what
that
it
you
Did,
means.
don't know what black means. You don't know what black
did
means.
you
What does
not
black
hear
I
what
mean?
I
asked
just
y'all.
said?
Nobody can tell me.
What does the
I
word
just
black
said it.
mean? Not
I
even black
literally
people.
just
What does the word
said
black
it.
mean? What does the word black mean?
No, I'm asking what is a black person? Can anybody
I'm
Silence.
tell
asking,
me?
what does the
Tron
word
just
black mean?
answered.
I just
So
answered
complicated
you.
things, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I was talking too much. Go ahead. Whoever
I
said
said
the
any
answer. Go ahead.
dark melanated person who has ancestry from Africa.
Okay. Would that include Indians or Pakistanians or any
They're
people
not.
like
They
that?
don't have ancestry in Africa.
Pakistans are not
Oh,
Africa.
And we already talked about how nationality does not relate to this, but we can bring it up again.
oh, okay. I mean, so how did they get so dark?
You don't understand that part?
No, how did they get so
I,
dark? I would. I want to
Climate.
know. I'm trying to be educated.
I
The
pray.
climate.
I
The
pray for my
sun.
people.
Did
I
somebody say
No,
the
pray
that's
for
I
climate?
my
want
Yes,
to
the
know.
people.
environment. Yes,
Wait,
where their
what you
lineage
think the
was
sun
at. Yes,
does?
that's how they got darker skin. That's
I
actually how
pray.
biologically, if you want to go do the research.
I pray
Mm,
for my people.
Most humans originated in Africa. Same scale of
mm-mm.
knowledge that you can find out in regards to this stuff. Okay,
So
look it
wouldn't
up
that mean
sometime.
they did originate from Africa?
What?
Pardon.
Wouldn't that mean they did originate from Africa?
Yes, but after migrating to other places, their ancestry, of course,
So
like,
why do
yes,
you
we
see
know that,
different
yes,
skin
the
colors that
original
aren't
person,
black?
yes, if you want to go to
Yeah.
Adam and Eve, sure, but when, you know what I'm saying, after hundreds of years and migration to other places, their ancestry only goes back so far, but even though we do know that
Hmm.
everybody comes from Africa.
So
You are
humans with the melanin that fits the context in which they're treated and subjected in the ways of black people.
Everything. Y'all can't even
Without
tell me what a black
nationality
person
existing in
is.
this conversation, and I just defined it.
Shamalama ding dong.
Okay, a person that originated from Africa, including Indian and Pakistani people, right?
No,
Let's just
We're not going that far back.
no
no,
into
Like,
it
because
yet.
technically,
let's
yes,
not be
everybody
facetious
has.
here.
That's
We're not
why I
going
corrected
that
that.
far back.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
made
So
that distinction.
if okay, so if quote unquote white people, I'm gonna just say quote unquote, um, because everybody has melanin. We just have different types of melanin. So quote unquote white people have a fairer skin because of the region they live in. Why didn't that apply to the Indian people? And why are the Indian people so varied in their skin tones?
Did you know that that land wasn't theirs? There was already people there, and that's why their skin color was that? Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have this conversation.
No, I want to be educated because Indian or I don't exactly know what to call them because there's a lot of different type of people over there, but they vary in skin tone from very dark, like dark as the dark can be, to very light. Right? We agree.
yeah,
Right, but
but
how much time does
Same
it
as
take
black
for
people.
melanin to change in terms of skin color in someone's genetics? How long does that take? Does it take 3 months, 4 months, a generation, two generations?
no.
It takes a
Plenty
long
of
time.
time.
It takes a
Yeah,
long
Plenty
time.
of time. So I'm asking y'all, why would they be considered as black when they have such a dark skin tone?
As I said, there are so many contexts in which black can be described subjectively. We can try to
I
pinpoint one every
agree.
time, and you could just keep bringing up a different context of what black is.
Indians are mixed though.
I agree. So are
That's
Americans,
why
right?
it's hard to say
Well,
And
if they are
certain mixed
black or
people
not.
that are mixed are also still considered black. So once again, this could get confusing.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Indians,
now we get somewhere. Now we
but
get somewhere.
No, this
mixed.
proves that we're getting nowhere, as I stated.
You said it could be confusing, right? Meaning it's
Confusing
not as
literally,
cut and
not
dry.
confusing as in the person can't comprehend it. Confusing as in there's so many contexts that someone can slip in and out of in a different context to claim that something wasn't defined.
Okay, so no Indian or Pakistani person is black. They're not black, right?
No.
No. Okay. And every Native African person, they're black.
You know that we say black because a lot of us don't know where we came from, right?
I agree with you on
especially
that.
as far as Americans.
No,
But you also know that
that's
Jamaicans are black, right? Because that's all I really want to get down to. The fact that you said you don't think Kamala's
no.
black
I
is
don't
crazy.
think Jamaicans are black at all.
Definitely
So,
said that she doesn't think they're not.
Oh my god.
I don't think Jamaicans are black. I think they're
So
Jamaican.
what are they?
Jamaican.
That's nationality. This will be the third time that I mentioned
Okay,
that it has
race
nothing to
is
do with
not
nationality.
real. Okay, race
So why is the
is
skin color
nothing.
different? Why are the features, why is the bone structure generally different when
The
you
same
actually
reason
look at
why
the
the
biological
Pakistani person
classification of Homo
are
sapiens and
skin
go down the
different.
line and see how the characteristics and traits line up? There's not
Okay,
just
the same
melanin
reason why
involved in
the
this, there's other
Pakistani
things.
color are different. How can you say these super black? These Pakistani people be blacker than me, darker than me. Excuse me, darker than me.
It's a
But they're
different type
not
of
black,
black though.
There are Chinese
right?
people darker than certain black people, and they're still not black.
Okay.
But
Therefore, what does it really mean?
that shit is not black, man.
Tron gave you the definition, fam.
Exactly.
He gave you the definition.
No, their color,
Exactly.
their color is not black. That shit ain't black.
Yeah, but they have dark skin though, right?
Yeah, but that shit ain't black.
Okay.
You know,
So
you just
dark
stop
skin.
acting like you don't know the
Okay.
difference between a Indian person and a black person.
I think the only black people are Americans. That's what I think.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Your DNA comes from Africa though.
See, Brino wasn't even here for that part, and he just said the same thing Tron just said. He wasn't even here for that part, and he just said the same thing. That's why I said Tron just told you what black was.
First of all, who DNA come from where?
Your DNA comes from
My
Africa.
DNA comes from the United States.
If you
Shorty.
do a
What?
ancestry,
Or the land.
if you do
Excuse me?
ancestry test,
Your
you got to see
DNA
where
comes
you're
from the Union.
You
There's
know
no way.
damn well you trolling.
That's
Yes,
trolling.
man.
Your
No, I'm
DNA
serious.
came from the United States.
Y'all have some obsession. Y'all have some weird obsession with Africa. I don't
No,
understand
it's
it.
no. It's just
You're not even the one bringing up this topic. You're the one that's asking multiple people what is a black person.
And y'all still
Keep in
haven't told
mind,
me
you're the
what
one that's
somebody with
asking
dark
this
skin
question.
or whatever doesn't map out. Because when I asked y'all about
You also
Indians,
stated that wasn't
no.
it. You also
Tron
stated
did
that
not
wasn't
the
it. So
say
now
that.
you're being
Indians got
dishonest.
actual dark skin.
You
Hold
also
on.
stated that
The
wasn't it.
Indians, hold on. The Indians' dark skin didn't come from their ancestry to Africa. It's magical dark skin.
Skin color
okay.
is skin color is based off how much exposure you are to have to the sun.
No, that don't make no sense.
Keep
either.
in mind over
But-
time, by the way.
Yeah,
because
over
you're
time,
not-
yeah.
You're disregarding time scale. You think, oh, in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna be black if
All
I stand in
right.
the sun.
Well,
And it's
the
not.
Russians,
No.
the Russians are right there too. If we talking about the equator line, why the Russians ain't the same as the Indians and Pakistani? They ain't the same equator equivalent. Like, y'all haven't thought about this.
I don't think you've thought about this enough.
Okay, so you're saying the Pakistani people, the Indians or whatever.
Excuse me, I
whatever
didn't
we
say
wanna call
anything.
them.
I did not say anything. What do you mean you're saying?
Well,
You can't say that if I
you're-
did not state
You're
anything.
saying, okay, you're saying dark-skinned people exist. Dark-skinned, very deep dark-skinned people exist that are not black. right?
Correct.
All right. So, what is the discerning factor? Because you're saying it's not skin color, it's not melanation, it's not nothing about how you look. So
Wait, who
it's
said
because
that?
of
Said nothing. Well, I mean, why are you deliberately ignoring
if
the
I'm black
definition that was
skinned,
given?
What's the difference between African and African American? Could you tell me that? The same person that wants to ask what's a black person?
because an African is an African and an American is an American.
What's the difference? That's the only difference. So
African American,
nationality, once
y'all
again,
like
why
to
does
call us. Hold on.
nationality keep being brought up in
Okay,
this
don't
conversation?
they
That
say,
has nothing to do with it.
excuse me, when the people in Egypt, they always try to say, no, 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 no. These are a bunch of light-skinned people. They're sub-Saharan African. Is practically not even African. So y'all gonna say like they're what's the tea with them? What's the tea with the Egyptians? Because they always try to say they're sub-Saharan African. Like, what are y'all talking about?
They were
That's not.
they want the credit. Those motherfuckers want the credit. That's why they say they were light skin and
Who
stuff.
want what
But
crazy
no,
the world? What you talk about? What you talk
for
about? Who want what
creating
Actually,
crazy?
all.
I know two people from Egypt, by the way,
I know
that
people from
moved
Egypt too.
to America and they claim that they're black. Him and his mom both cases.
Okay. So why
So,
do
once
the
again,
people keep
nationality does
saying,
not relate to anything.
okay?
Arabs invite that part of Africa. They're not. To me, they're not black.
So Egyptians are not black?
Those Egyptians nowadays they are not black.
Okay.
They are
Did y'all hear
Africans though.
that?
They are Africans, but they are
Okay.
not black.
Do y'all have anything to say about him saying Egyptians are not black?
They're Africans, but
No,
they are
I
not
actually
black.
don't have anything to
Okay.
say about that. I don't.
Okay, so what's the difference? Oh my God. What's the difference? If the
What?
Egyptians are not black,
No matter how much explanation we can
what's the
provide you, if
difference? What are
you
you
can't
talking about?
comprehend
So
what's the difference,
Africans
then we
on
can't tell
Africa.
it.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you talk, but the Egyptians on the African continent are not black. But we're gonna say
What is Elon Musk?
Jamaicans are black. Like I don't. So
What is
please
Elon
explain to me.
Musk?
He African, but he's not black.
I know. I wanted her to answer.
No, he's apparently from South.
South
Look, that's
Africa.
like what? That's like an Indian elephant in Africa. You still look. That's what Donald Trump's trying to repeal right now. Birthrights, meaning because he was
But this
born on
entire
this soil,
conversation,
you part of this a
Listen,
lineage.
this
being
entire conversation,
African,
you did not give a reference point. I can
being
literally point at a black or dark-skinned person in the world, and based on where you are in the world and how you view people in their skin color, a person will say this person is black, and then the next person will say no, this person is not.
him.
Mhm. That means they're not. If it's a debate, it's not.
No, that does not mean they're not. That means the conclusion based on the factors in the reference point that you're talking about, not that it doesn't exist. Inaccurate conclusion.
No, I understand, but nobody's going to debate over what a dollar bill is, right?
A dollar bill is not a black person.
To me,
No, but a dollar bill is the same social construct. We've
It's not
all
the same
agreed on
social
what the
construct. You can actually buy something with a dollar bill. You can't buy
yeah. So,
if you agree on if a person is black or not based on
so
where you are and
basically,
what you know and how you view other people. That's not the same
okay,
example.
so basically you're saying there is no such thing as a black person. A black person is just an imaginary
That's what you keep
figure.
saying. Keep in mind, I'm not the same
Okay, so what is
thing
a
that you're
black
saying.
person? What is a black? I'm sorry, you probably did say it already, but just cause
Circular
for me,
argument,
what is a black
circumventing the
person?
argument. We already explained it
I
multiple
I feel
ways.
like you did though. I feel like you did. I feel like you did. But what is a black
Feelings
person?
have nothing to do with the facts and what we actually talked about. That's just a
Okay,
fact
so
itself.
I feel like a black person in in
But why would you
in
feel like?
general.
What about what you know
Well,
about black people and what you think, not feel?
excuse me. My language is funny. I'm a black person, but um, I understand that labeling someone as a black person is very fluid. A lot of people can be labeled as a black person, but I'm interested in what is it really, because nobody's confused when you say what is a Jamaican. Nobody's confused when you say what is a Kenyan. Nobody's
I literally
confused of
told you we
any of.
say black because we can't trace our ancestry back. We don't. A lot of people don't know.
So why we just can't have that? Why we just can't have that label as the people of this land
You just want it
that
to be for reserved for
Because
Americans, but that's
we don't control reality. We
exactly.
don't define reality. We live in reality and understand
if
what's going on and what
we put our
impacts
foot
what.
down, if we put our
So,
foot down,
regardless of your
if
feelings,
we put
just pay
our foot
attention to the
down,
facts and data,
yeah,
and you'll
But for
see
what?
the meaning.
For what? Why are you trying
if
to
we
other people?
because why not? Because otherwise,
Why don't you? If you want
why
that,
not?
if you want that
Why
pride, just be
we?
like, I'm American. Just be proud of that. What's the problem?
No, I'm a black American. I'm not
So
just
why
an
can't
American.
somebody
I'm
be
a
a
black.
black Jamaican? That's what somebody in the chat said too. If you're a black American, why
And
can't
no
somebody be a
such thing
black
as a
Jamaican?
white Jamaican. Just like y'all said, Elon Musk is not really a white African. He's a white person that was
No, he's
born
a
in
white
Africa.
African. What are you talking about?
No,
He is
he's
a
He's
not
a
white
white
a white
African.
African.
person.
He's a
He's
white
a white
African.
person.
I
He's
asked
a
this
white
question earlier.
person that was born in Africa.
He's a
Let's
white
be
Once again,
African.
realistic.
you have a misconception about nationality. This is the 5th time I brought it up.
So y'all gonna say Elon Musk is not a white person that was born in Africa?
No, I don't have to
No,
say
he's
that.
white African.
He's a white African. What do I have to say? A white person? Like, that's why he keeps telling you nationality
Okay, so if
Well, I
okay,
think
so
it's
if
ironic
somebody
that you're
just
the only one
says,
not
if
understanding
somebody
this.
just says they're an
And you claimed all of us didn't understand
African,
this.
okay. If somebody just says they're an African, you're gonna envision a dark-skinned person, right? Not a white man. You're not gonna
yes,
envision
people
Elon
do
Musk,
that, but
right?
that doesn't make it correct.
Yeah, but if
Correct.
you say like I'm from,
People can do that, but doesn't make it correct. Correct.
yeah,
How is it not correct? Like two things. These two things
Did you
can't
Because
see
the
the color of
expression's
friendship?
live
correct. It's
Hey,
together.
correct.
you're close to my age. Did you see the color of friendship on Disney? You remember that movie?
No, I don't know who no friendship is.
The Color of Friendship.
Who?
It was a Disney movie.
No, I don't know about that.
The girl she
No,
was
how many?
expecting that she had a girl from South Africa coming to do like what they call it, the overseas learning where you come. I forgot the term where people come from another country and go to school in yours. I forgot the term. But yeah, she was expecting this black girl to come from Africa, and she got a white South African girl, and then they had to figure out the nuances of race and ethnicity and stuff, and that yes, black people do assume African black, but that's not the case. It's just simply just not the fact. But yes, we do assume that because most time our encounters with Africans are black people. Exchange student, yes, she was an exchange
Or
student.
people that confuse nationality with ethnicity.
Yeah.
yeah, you cannot say you are from somewhere you never been. Like I'm my,
Like
my
when
like
you
my,
like I know what you're thinking. When you say Elon Musk is a white person born in Africa, you're envisioning that Americans went to Africa and had a child and he was white and then he was raised there, so now he's like a white African. That's what you're thinking in your head.
But keep in mind, you would have stated his genetics came from there. So once again,
Nobody on planet Earth is gonna immediately think a white person. Like
Right.
you're being
Okay,
disingenuous at
but
this
that's
point.
irrelevant though.
and what?
That's
And what?
irrelevant though. That doesn't matter.
yeah,
Yeah,
ignorance
doesn't
has
matter.
nothing to do
Like
with
we
reality.
agree
once
that
again.
people do think about black people immediately when they think about
Yeah.
Africa. We agree.
Yeah, I feel.
But that's irrelevant to the fact of the
I
matter.
feel like this is a
You cutting out. You going into the void.
honest argument.
Damn, that shit
Oh
ain't
yeah,
good.
they
That shit ain't
said
good,
she
man.
was out of there. That wasn't happening.
He's stealing internet from the neighborhood.
Oh, shit.
That's why.
What happened? Ooh wee.
Why
trying.
she can't accept, bro? Why she
Okay,
can't accept a fact?
you good? You good now? Probably got it. You straight?
She needs to do ancestry test. She gonna see.
Yeah, take a second to get together. Damn, we done had a lot of conversations.
And I have to answer a question to Kim too. She asked me like an hour ago.
You remember?
Yeah. I remember shit, bro.
Kim, if you there, we can't hear you. I don't know.
Hello,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, my internet's acting kind of crazy, but I don't think that anybody is. Y'all are throwing confusion into the pot where there is none. People, nobody. If you from Nigeria, nobody's gonna be like, well, this random white man, he's Nigerian. Nobody.
But what does that have to
That's
do with the
not
fact?
reality.
What does it have to do with the fact?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to stop from Elon Musk is African. That's
What?
ridiculous.
What?
What do you mean?
He was born in Africa.
Your internet's still not fucking with you.
Where dogs come from?
What?
Dogs were like wolves who
Huh?
transform into like
But his
domestic
heritage
animals.
is
Kim, you cutting out. We can't hear nothing you saying.
weird.
Kim tripping.
No, I see I'm cutting out. But like what you talking about?
Did you have a
No,
spot
you
that
can
was
you
working
can
for you?
continue.
Yeah, out in my yard. What do you say we animals? But
No.
understand the race thing. I don't know how we don't agree that that's a social construct. It's a
I
social
mean,
construct,
it
even though
is.
it's real.
It is,
But
but
it's no
it's
biological
attached.
marker. It's
Yes,
no
yes. But it still is attached to something. It's not. It is. Yes, we make it up as a construct, but we made it up into from something that actually is a thing.
no, and I agree. Meaning, it's like the dollar. I really love to compare it to the dollar, like inflation. It's flexible. Being that it's a quote unquote social construct, it's flexible.
But you
So
just want it
at
to be
least
something that nobody understands it to be, though. You're the only person advocating for
no,
that.
a lot of people understand that a black person is just a quote unquote black American. A lot of people
No, they
know that.
don't. I don't know anybody
Yes, they
that
do.
only attributes black person to American. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because they still stuck on. I don't know, like people still call people colored. Are we colored?
No,
We
they
colored
don't. When
people?
you just said it, that was weird. People don't say colored.
Yes, they do.
In
They
common
still say
parlance, no.
BIPOC.
Nobody uses the word colored.
POC. So you gonna tell me POC ain't a thing right now? That ain't
So you're gonna
POC.
tell me that POC is the same thing as colored?
People of color.
That
Yes.
is not colored.
Well, how is it not when they use it
Because
right
colored
in
used
the
to actually be a term people
people
use.
of color?
Person of color is something totally different.
I mean,
It's
everybody has a
not.
color though, even white people.
Color is much more general. Colored was actually specific.
Yeah,
So yeah,
colored
he's okay.
was specific. It was for black people. Person of color just
Okay,
means damn near not white
this is where it's
or
derived
Asian.
from. Hold on. This is where it's derived from. So you're telling me being called colored is better than being called a POC?
No, you the one that said it. You said colored, and I'm like, nobody uses that word anymore.
Yes, they do. They even reformed it saying BIPOC. They was
maybe
trying
maybe
to.
like people who are like 70 still use the word, but young people don't use
No,
that.
no.
You're not gonna find
They
like a
they
25-year-old.
definitely still
You don't
using
find
it.
25-year-old saying
Kim,
colored
you really
person.
finna sit here and say that, like in common parlance, people refer to other people as colored. Is that what you're saying right now? You gotta stop yelling. I don't know. What'd you say? You done screamed yourself out of the damn chat. Wow.
Kim, you can talk.
I don't know. She might be having troubles with the internet again.
God damn.
Ooh wee, man.
Yeah, but yo, I feel like being African and being black are two different things. What do you think? What do you
You said being
do you think?
African and being black. I think there's some people that associate black with American. That's true, but that doesn't make it correct.
I feel like being black is more like only your color,
It
I would
is.
say.
It is, but
And
she wants it to be owned for black Americans.
yeah, I think like being
It is just
African is more like a cultural thing.
it's
It's a color,
that's your
of course.
nationality. I'm
Yeah,
still
but
trying to parse through myself. Like Silencer probably know better than me. I'm still trying to parse through them on my own, like trying to make sure I have a clear understanding of race, ethnicity, and nationality. Like I kind of understand them as they are separately, but they are separate things. But yeah, she just wants black people to own. She wants black Americans to own what black is.
that's crazy.
But yeah, I still consider Africans black. They're just not black Americans.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm probably y'all made this way better than I anticipated. Shit, this was fun.
Yeah,
You are.
boy, I
It is.
like Mr. Hold on, what's his name with the wine? Give me a cup of wine, buddy.
Huh? Oh, you talking silencer.
But no, I
That's all.
I mean I do think black Americans should own black. I don't know for whoever wants to argue against it, but that's our thing. When someone says black culture, nobody thinks about Africa, nobody thinks about Jamaica. They think about black Americans.
Fair,
We already
No,
done
they
put
don't.
but that has
No, they
nothing to do
don't.
with being black.
No,
Well,
they don't.
I'm saying though,
No, they
we
don't.
should move that
That's
way.
literally a lie. That's
No, it
literally a
isn't.
lie. That's literally a lie. Because you
I
had
feel
a
like she's
whole
only
bunch of
talking about she's again
yeah, a
only
whole
talking
bu-
about Americans though. I know she's only talking about Americans.
well, no, even Americans. Like, how many niggas will run around here with dashikis on for generations?
I mean,
like,
there is a
like
large
no.
group of people that associate blackness with being African. Yes, there's a lot of people that do that as well. Yeah, yeah, like this is like an American bias. Like y'all want to own blackness, and it's just like so like
That's
ignorant.
crazy, boy.
It's really ignorant.
That's shit crazy, bro.
Just own being a black American. That's what you own.
That shit crazy.
But don't try to just take blackness away from everybody else.
some tribe group should own that word if we should give to anyone. Because
You don't
they
see
were the
white
first.
people trying to own whiteness from everybody that's not American. Shit, they not even worried about the white illegal immigrants. They letting them stay.
Yeah.
They don't care about the white illegal immigrants. They want to get rid of all the Hispanic ones.
Logics.
Yeah.
Why blacks like him? Why they like Pookies?
Why did you
Why
just say it? Fam, don't get us
Jesus
started on you
Christ, why
again.
did
What
you
the
say
hell
that?
is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Was that a joke?
What do you mean?
I feel like you're joking.
No, I ask you why they like Pookies and Ray Rays.
Why did you just say people like her like Pookies and Ray Rays?
No, it was a joke because she said she owns the black word. That's why I say black.
I guess. But what do you? I mean, people like who they like. It ain't no. It's not. People like who they like. It's not like a thing that. I know you want to feel. I know you want to assume that most black women like niggas from the hood that's like doing shit they shouldn't be doing. I know that's what you want to think, but it's just not. Again, it's not a generality that you can prove or that's based in any type of reality. It's just people like who they like.
I should. No. I should ask her though. If she comes back, I'm gonna ask her.
But what if she doesn't like them? Which I assume she probably
But
doesn't.
she knows why the other girls like. She's a girl. She knows.
Wait, why?
No,
Why?
she
What is
would
wrong
not
with?
know.
She
The
wouldn't
people
know.
that would know would be the same people that choose that as a preference. You would
That's
ask
what I
them.
was
That's
gonna
a
say.
No.
Like,
direct.
why wouldn't you
You
just?
don't need.
Course, not
No.
saying that someone is
You don't
black
need.
and thinking
You don't
that
need.
she should know because
No.
she's a part of that. Sorry.
No, she has friends. She has like
Wait.
sister.
Why isn't it?
Probably.
Why is an acceptable answer? People that like them like them. Why is that not an acceptable answer?
It's not acceptable. I'm just curious.
People that
I
like
can
them
answer it for you without her even present. People have particular preferences. There we go.
No. That's
Wh-
not. Bro, come on, guys.
What do you say? Like, why aren't you interested in why some women like highly educated men? Why aren't you asking that?
Exactly. Why they go for these guys? That's the first question.
Once again,
women
there are
like
ones
those
that go
guys.
for other ones.
Women like guys that's not like that too. So what is the curiosity with only caring about quote unquote Pookies and Ray Rays? Why is that curious,
why would
but
you
it's
would-
not curious about women that like
Hold it on the shelf.
highly
Henrietta.
educated men?
And why would you seek a response thinking it's a valid reference point just because they belong in a particular category, rather than asking the question objectively to see who can give you an objective answer?
You saying like they like them, right? Logics.
The women that like them is who likes them.
Why they shift? Why they shift? After
Who's-
like they shift.
Some
too.
do and some don't.
No, the majority of them shift after.
How do you?
after
Why do you
30,
keep
40
making
year old.
claims that are not founded in anything? You just feel that way.
from? Okay,
girls-
so she
the
said
girls-
she stated earlier in the conversation that she liked that type or something. Is
No,
that what
no,
happened?
no.
He's just literally just asking it. No.
I'm
Just
asking.
an assumption. I got you.
I'm not gonna say somebody likes something. No.
But you saying why do they shift? Some do and some don't. Like I think you want
No,
like
the
this world to
majority-
be like this either A or B thing when that's not how shit goes. Like people that like hood niggas. People that like educated people, they like educated people. People that used to like one thing and switch over, that's just what happens. Some people stick to what they like their whole life. Like it's not like a mystery.
Not true.
There's no
They should-
blanket.
What
There's no
happens to the
blanket.
human mind and the human brain when they feed on generalizations and think it can be applied? This is exactly what happens.
Yeah, but that's not true, logic. They almost always shift at a certain age for the.
No, they don't.
educated-
Not necessarily.
It
Yes,
doesn't.
they do.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. If you want to debate, that's fine. I can debate you. It doesn't.
That's not.
Yes, they do,
No, that's
The
not
girls-
necessarily true.
bro.
Bro,
You know
the
what you're doing
girls-
right now? All you're saying is every woman, once they turn 30, they stop liking hood guys. And you know that's completely false, right?
they admit it themselves.
The ones that
Who
do
was
it,
they?
yes.
Are you actually?
Yes, the ones that do it, yes, they admit it.
So we're talking about the ones who do it.
What is the mystery? They do it.
Oh,
Like,
this goes back to my point. Was
Why
she
you
one
saying-
of the people that admitted this
No.
earlier or previously? Oh, I guess not then.
Even I saw the clip of Anthony, the guy who does like Redpill.
John
He's a
Anthony
Redpill. So.
lifestyle.
Yeah, I think the guy with like glasses and stuff.
I don't know who that is, but what
Who-
about him?
He does shows where you have like 8 girls on a panel. They just argue about woman do this,
So
woman do that.
what?
Yeah, and that girl, she was admitting that like we were like young, we didn't know,
Okay.
and these guys manipulate. How you say that word, man?
Manipulate.
Yeah, manipulate us when we are young. Now, why the corny guys don't want us now? And I was like, that's what I'm saying. Why women don't learn from the mistakes of other women?
Because
But
that's
however,
not... Go ahead.
this is the same logical thought process. Just because someone is in a particular category or represents something, their words are not valid enough to ever represent the entire scope of things. Ever. So if you see a black girl stated this or something, you can't automatically think, oh, so this is what black women think. Let me ask another black woman, why do they think this?
Yeah. But I know I'm not wrong. So you can. I don't know. Logic
you
seems
are-
like he
What?
lives a different life. I don't know.
No, you're
When I-
no. I don't know why you're not understanding that the way that you're looking at this as if why do women get their heart less I'm get based off what you said. Women go through bull with hood guys and yet other women still do it. If another woman doesn't experience that, why would her behavior change? That's not an inevitable thing.
Bro, we'll see, man.
It ain't no we'll see nothing. There's women that have great experiences dating hood guys and live a happy life with them, and whatever they deal with is what they deal with. There's women that
The
date
majority
hood
don't
guys
end up
and then
like
they end
good.
up not working. They realize that's not for them, and they stop dating those type of men. There's some women that like educated guys, and it's not for them, so they get a hood guy and they live happily ever after. Like none of this is like any groundbreaking news or like a mystery. It's just people have different walks of life and have different experiences, and their outcomes are different. There's no way to blanket this. Just because you see a podcast with 8 girls that share an experience, that means absolutely shit.
I never said that. I said that it's just like I watch these everywhere.
Yes,
In
it's-
USA, Europe, Africa. I see everywhere. It's just like a human
Okay,
nature.
yeah,
thing.
like you said, y'all got y'all hoods. It's there's a hood everywhere, and
Keep in mind-
like, the girls like them sometimes. That's
And
what
though
I'm saying.
you watch everything, and though you watch from all of these outlets, we're also still humans on this earth and see the same instances to tell you that this isn't true. So we're still on earth as well, by the way.
Yes, ma'am. We are.
Talking about yes, ma'am.
Talking about yes, ma'am. Gotta fix that statement. Listen, can you not make a generalization and ask a valid question
I don't do
valid,
that.
to valid people that actually spend time answering your questions to give you more objective knowledge? Can you?
Sorry.
Or
I
will
did,
you just pay attention to all of the things that you watch and think it actually applies to talk to real humans on Earth that tell you it don't apply and you still believe what you saw?
What do you mean doesn't apply? Of course, it's not 100%, but definitely applies to.
Doesn't even apply enough for you to assume that you can pick a random person out of the selection to think it applies to them. Doesn't even apply that far.
Yeah, because you like the first black woman you talking to, you like, why y'all like Pookies? Like, that's crazy.
No, it's a normal question. She
It's not.
asked me.
Why she asked me like yo, you single? Yes. So
That was a general
y-
question. It wasn't a pointed question.
no, listen. Second question. When was the last time you had sex? Like,
Oh yeah, that was stupid. I called her out for that too. I said, "Why would you make that leap?" I said that too. I said that when she
you-
asked that. I'm like, "Why did you jump from he's single to not having sex?" I don't know why she did that, and I said
Yeah.
that.
And I also said in the chat that romantic relationships and sexual activity are two different components, even though they do
logics.
align, but they are separate.
Yeah, but it's not crazy though. I didn't find. I mean, it's a question. She
It's
asked me. I said, no, I have my affairs, but I'm single.
That makes sense. I agree
Yeah,
with that. You could still have sex and still be single.
yeah. She asked me that question, but I was not like, what the fuck? Why you
no,
asking me? No, it's a normal question.
because it was a question about
However,
you.
her questions was literally personal, as he just stated.
It was
You're
about
Yeah,
asking questions, picking someone out of a category, assuming they will be in the category because you got confirmation that they think like that. So ask this person individually, personally, why do they think that? Difference.
you're asking her to give an answer for other people. You didn't even say I want to ask her what type of men she like. You said I want to ask her why do black
bro.
women like
No, 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 no.
pookies.
Stop being hypocrite, bro. Like
That's what you.
sometimes you talk for you. No, 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 no. Sometimes when you talk to a woman or something, you kind of talk for all men. Come on, man.
What?
You when you talk to a woman, sometimes you talk like for all men.
Give me an example.
Like a woman asks you, why men don't like to do this or that? You say, yeah, in general, we don't like to do this because. Or
Oh,
you
I
say, no,
hate
no,
when
no, I'm
women.
not.
No, I don't like when
Or
women
you,
do that. I don't like when
or,
anybody does that.
yeah, but sometimes you answer though for all men,
I
or you did in the past. So
I can't. I'm not gonna sit here and say I've never done it, but I don't know what you're referring to.
we do that though. We
I
do.
I maybe you do. I don't know. I that
No,
sounds like
we
one of
do.
those men versus women. I don't. I hate. I really don't like that.
Also, keep in mind, as you tell him that he has made a previous generalization about representation of men because he made a statement about men as a man, right? On live right now, he's literally telling you that he does not have that thought process. So, regardless of what you thought you interpreted, obviously it can't be that accurate if he still doesn't believe it or even believe that he thought like that in that circumstance. So, there may have been a misunderstanding, but it could be cleared now.
Yeah, that's our answer.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We always gonna talk for the majority. That's how the
No, we're
world
not. Not
works.
me.
No,
I
no,
always
we
speak
That's
personally about
we're
myself, and
not.
there's a lot of people that
no,
do.
no.
Sorry.
That's how.
Okay,
Okay,
here we
like
go.
okay, if a woman say
Here we
like,
go.
"Oh man, how do even this isn't 100% accurate," but it'll be like, "Oh man, how come when y'all sit on the toilet, do y'all dick touch the water?" And we'll explain. Like that is something that you more or less can map on to most men's experience. But when you literally ask a question, you want to ask her why do women like pookies and ray rays? It just and no, not even women. You said black women. It was like what you didn't even you're looking for a certain answer for something. It's just like I said, all this is in tandem with everything else you say, so it doesn't feel like a I just want to know the answer type question.
Also, if you think a little bit further into the logic, right? If you're stating that most people speak about men this or women this as generalizations and there's multiple people doing it as a representation for the whole thing, you would see that the variation is false. And that can't be applied to most things because everyone's saying something differently logically to begin with.
Yeah, but when I say like I said before, bro, when I ask why black women like cookies and railways, I'm not saying all, bro. And she understands that. She knows that. She knows that
But
I'm not
again,
talking
there's
about all.
nothing of interest in that question. And if you're not talking about all, you want to ask why women like pookies and ray rays. The ones that like them just like them. It's like, why does it matter why?
I'm
They-
not a woman. I'm gonna ask.
But what do you think you're gonna get from that? The ones that like them. They're masculine. They might be getting money. They're aggressive. Like it's the same old tropes. Like what is the mystery?
Plus, if I just
Bro,
tell you it's
I
just
wanna.
a matter of preference, that's
I
Yeah,
already
want.
it's like
answered.
it's just a
It's like
preference.
it's
It's
already
nothing
answered.
interesting.
Yeah, but what interesting is subjective, so I don't care what you say. Am I
Well, we
wrong?
would like to help you find
No,
better
no, 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 no,
interests in
no,
what
no.
you're interested in by getting better answers. So we gave
I'm
you a better
asking.
answer.
Uh,
There we go.
I'm asking logic.
Whatever you were interested
Is
in.
interesting is not subjective?
I didn't argue with you, did I?
I
You be trying to
so
catch me,
stop
and I didn't
saying.
argue with you. I didn't
So
argue
stop
with you.
saying.
He
Ask
tried
something
to catch you.
interesting.
Exactly. He
No,
thought I
but
was gonna bite on
It's
that. I'm
subjective.
like,
It's
you
subjective.
thought I was gonna
Yes.
bite on that. Like, no,
yeah, but you said to me, ask something interesting. But why do you? Well, you don't know if to me it's interesting or not. So
that's
why
why
are
I
you
didn't
saying that?
argue when you just said interesting is subjective. That's why I didn't say anything.
So no, but why you begin to say like ask something interesting? You should not use that word.
So let me ask you this. Is it interesting for you to ask a question that you will get no actual answer from because of your source?
What do you mean? No answer.
Well, once again, you want to ask her because she's a woman and she's black,
Yeah,
and
she a
it's in
woman.
relation, and it's in relation to the thought process of black women, correct? So when she tells you, "Oh, it depends on that person," and you get that as a response, was that interesting for you?
I just need like information.
Right.
Even
So
even
once again, would that
so
response be interesting for you?
no, it doesn't need to be
Or would
interesting.
actually learning their thought process and who they choose as general preferences, regardless on skin
Bro,
color or
you
if
don't
she's black,
understand.
just figuring out women's purposes in general and doing more research on it would actually cling to your interest more than asking a random person that might not even relate to it as an answer as interest.
You don't understand. I don't care if it's interesting or not. Information is information. You understand? I don't care. I don't know why you bring this. Why you wanna why you wanna that answer from her if it's interesting or not. I don't care about that. I
So
just
to
want
shorten it, you
information.
simply want to ask her.
I
But
want
you could have said that to begin with rather than it being in relation to anything.
I yeah.
But once again, you won't have to ask her personally then, because she
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
speak
yeah.
for other women. Once again, that's going back to square one of what we're talking about. You
No, no,
can't
no.
ask a woman about how other women think about other dudes and their preference. That takes an individual to ask. And then
No,
you would get the answers from these individuals, and then you would formulate a theory based on that, and you can then put up some type of information or document or whatever you want to do in your mind to state, okay, based on the people that I've asked, these were their responses. And then there, it would
yeah,
be
yeah,
more
but
interesting to get the knowledge that way.
yeah, but she could like give me like the opinions of the friends she had or she has, and I could take some information from there,
You said
even
information
though
is
she don't like
information, correct?
them.
What will you do with this information, regardless on how accurate or inaccurate it is? Can you answer that?
How are you gonna be inaccurate if her friends experience this and they kind of know what they're
Because we've
saying?
already seen what you do with information on this call
I
and
don't,
talking to you.
bro.
You
I can
formulate
just
generalizations based off of basic
sometimes
things that you've actually
listen.
gathered some data for without a big sample size, without other things or objective other views, and then you will formulate it to
y-
state it to other people, and then you would act surprised when people say that's not true. So are you going to do this again with this situation? Or are you genuinely curious in this personal instance that doesn't relate to anything and you're just going to have a nice day and not even talk to them about it anymore?
Sometimes I just ask things just because. But like in school, there's some things you learn in school you never apply in the real world, but you have that information in you just because. So it's kind of the same sometimes.
So it's interesting for you to know her friend's preferences are fine. Of course, you're entitled to that.
Bro, she older than me, so I I just every question I ask her about dating probably is can be useful to me in the future. I don't know.
See, there we go. You just admitted something. How would that information that we both define as worthless going to be useful to you in the future? Are you going to actually meet them in person and actually become one of their preferences for the sake of it being relevant in terms of
I
the
might
information
be.
that you get now.
It's not about that. I might be like. I might have like traits of those type of guys, and I don't know. I have to ask
Here it
her
is.
and to.
I simply don't believe you. That's simply it. I just don't believe you.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe you know what you're interested in, and I don't believe that you will actually take this information and not regard it as information that you can use in the future to state or correlate with anything.
Yeah, I don't
Excuse
predict
me.
the future. I don't know if you're gonna use that information or not.
Okay,
But
Bruno.
but just have the information there. Like, doesn't cost you nothing to have in your head. I
It
guess.
costs more than you think.
No, it
But
don't. It
okay.
doesn't, bro. Doesn't have like our head. Our brain doesn't have like space limit to information.
But our brain naturally does do things with information
No.
subconsciously as
I
well.
said there's no limit. You can just put things on your head. Doesn't have like a limit of things you can put on your head. So I
But
can
there
swallow
are
a
a
lot of
limited
information.
amount of things that you can actually learn in your lifespan, correct?
Yes,
Exactly.
but like I said, that information maybe I can apply in the future. I don't know.
I don't see how you can apply that
You know what?
information
If
in
this
the
is
future.
if this is all of this for fine, just tell her to hook you up with one of her friends and see how it goes. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to do all these loops and stuff and figure out preferences from a secret cover and then figure out a plan after years that you might do with it or not. Just do that. Just say you got some friends. Let me meet them. Let me find out if I'm.
But that's not like a deep question though. She can ask me like she can give me the answer in 15 seconds and that's it. So I don't know why you trying to.
What
It's
if
not
their
that deep.
preferences
It's not that deep.
change when you decide to do something 10 years with the data that you learned 10 years ago? You have to re-ask. So once again, what's the relevancy in asking?
Yeah, but you that thing you say now you can apply to everything in life. So
What can I
because
not apply?
a lot of things can change and you have to re-ask too.
Right. So what you're interested in might change too. So once again, is this just a
Yeah, so that applies
a
to
temporary
everything.
interest for the moment and then not like
Yeah, but it's like with everything in your life. Like so, like you can like play a video game, and you wanna know everything about that video game, and like in
no,
a
here's what
year,
I think. I think you are going to take the information, formulate some type of view upon it, and claim that you've gotten direct responses from black women about this to confirm what you already heard, and that's how I think you're going to play this. But it's fine.
This is true. That's exactly like you're fishing. Like, let me get these answers I want so I can present it to more people. Like, that's all this happening.
no,
It-
you logic. Stop assuming things. You like to assume a lot of things,
Because
bro.
I mean, you don't seem like you really care about a meaningful answer. You just want like, why do women like Pookies? And then the ones that like Pookies is gonna
Bro,
tell you shit
this
that you
is-
know.
I just ask a normal question, bro. Why you
It's not a
tripping
normal
that much,
question.
bro? Like, what do you mean, bro?
Oh,
It's
that's
just a
definitely
normal
not. That's
question.
definitely not a normal question.
It
No,
is
see,
though.
normally, okay, so normally, right? I'll be honest with you.
There's
Normally,
niggas who
we
go
would
out.
ask not we. I'm not even gonna. Most of the time, we would ask them, right? What are the preferences of their friends because we are personally interested in it, them or something like that, some relation to that. Not, hey, these are black people or black women. Let me ask a black woman this thing to confirm what black women think. That's not what we do. So that's the difference in that.
I love black women, bro. So,
We're not saying you don't. It's just, it's just a,
but
it's just not a normal question.
I'm kind of like still learn a lot of things about them.
Well, you will learn more about them if you get to know individuals, and they
No,
may
I'm not.
happen to
I'm not.
be they may
I'm not.
happen to be in that category.
That shit doesn't
But then you
apply.
would get to know individuals. So once again,
No, that shit doesn't apply because I don't have in my lifetime. I can't meet all black girls. So
But you
you
but
can't say that.
yeah,
You can't say that.
what's the purpose of learning about? First of all, there's nothing that you can apply to all black girls anyway. That's the problem. There's nothing nobody can tell you that'll help you understand black women because that's not a thing. That's why he
now
said you
you
need
can
to get
get
the
to know
time to
some
get to know
black women and get to know
individuals.
them.
That's why he's saying you need to get to know people. That's really all that matters. Yeah, you could generally get a gauge of maybe character traits that you could pick up on, and maybe you can have some understanding, and even that isn't always foolproof. But there's nothing you're gonna learn about black women by asking one black woman to tell me something that other black women do. Like nobody operates like that. And that's why when we tell you stuff like you make generalities over things that's not necessarily true, and you don't get answers, you're like, oh, why won't y'all say it? It's like, because we don't know that to be true. Like, is there a lot of things you can't just apply to a bunch of people to get some type of understanding of the world around you.
Might as well get comfortable that you'll never know everything, but you can learn more.
Yeah, of course. But like we how can I say this? Stop thinking we're that different. We're not that different, bro.
Depends on
From
what you're
each
talking
other.
about. I mean, we're not different as we're all
We
Homo
all
sapiens. We're mammals.
there is a
apes.
certain types of woman and there's a certain type of woman and we like some of them.
No.
There's no like
No,
there's no
I
like
don't know what that means.
there's no like 100 types of woman, bro.
It's not even a 70%.
You're right. There's definitely not 100 types of women. There's hundreds of thousands different types of women. A
No,
million
no.
different types.
Personalities, yes. But types, no.
Can I-
Personality, yes.
What do you
Personality
think?
types are limited. First of all, personality types
Bro,
are
think
a
this is
limited
RPG.
category. While when you say individual, now you have to head count.
Can you repeat silencer?
Billions of people in the earth, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you can meet 100 women in the same personality type, thinking that they're the same type of people, and then get confused about how they're all different still. This is just how variation works. It's complex.
No, there's like limited types of woman with personality.
How many?
It's
Everyone
not.
has
There's
one.
many?
There are constructs that have limited categories in which you will get your results in. That's the difference.
How many is it, Brano?
What?
How many types?
I cannot say like a number, but there's not like
Then stop
an
saying there's
infinite-
only so many.
Bro, I didn't say there is. I said like there's not more than like 100 types of women, bro. Impossible.
There is. You are literally
No.
not respecting the complexity of humanity and the
No.
brain. I promise you, you
Personality-
are doing this right now.
Personality.
We are not
there's-
basic computers, formal systems. We're not XP. We're none
No,
of
no.
that. We are one of the most complex biological entities in existence, and very complex in our
Listen,
social activity and understanding of each other. This is not this simple.
personality. Everyone has one. Nobody is equal to nobody. But types, no. That shit is limited.
What is a type? Type of what? I feel like this is okay. Look, this is what he's thinking. There's women that's gold diggers. There's women that's whores. There's trad women, and then there's liberal women, and that's it. Like he thinks everything fits nicely in those 4 categories.
No.
Right,
Not
because
nicely.
what if the gold
Not
digger
nicely, of
became a
course.
whore and then liberal and then now your preference all in the same lifetime?
What? Stop
Nothing.
cutting your mic, man.
Nothing. You want me to keep it open?
Yeah.
Fine.
It's just my opinion. I don't think there's like fucking billion
Opinions
types
are
of women.
fine.
That's
Opinions
the.
are fine.
I believe there's a billion types of personalities, but types, no,
You
I
can
don't.
still believe that there are a billion types, but once again,
No,
you
I
still have
believe
to get to know individuals when
I
you meet
believe
them and
there
encounter them.
is a billion types of personalities, but types, no.
Okay, so if there's a billion types of personalities, as you stated, and also calculating the amount of humans you encounter in life, you probably would never meet the same personality type in yours. So once again, just think about individuals.
What do you say?
Because I doubt you've met a million people, let alone different personality types of a million people.
Somebody in the
Bro,
chat just had a great analogy. He said a single pack of cards can be ordered in nearly an impossible amount of orders to count, and that's just 52 cards. Imagine how many differences between people there are.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great example. You
yeah,
only got 52 cards, right? But imagine how many orders you can put them in. You can't.
yeah,
Probably
but
can't
I
even
said
fathom.
like personalities. Yeah, everyone has one, but I don't think there's like okay a billion types of person. That's just impossible.
Well, I don't understand what you mean, type of person. You're saying that because you want to win on something, but you don't even know what you mean with that. What is different types of person? What do you like? Again, that's why I said those 4 different things. I feel like that's what you're operating in, but you don't want to say yes. Because what are these types?
Like you can be like
Like I get what you like. Okay, I'm gonna help you out. So you saying like there's some guys that's like I want a hood chick, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of makeup, skimpy clothes, wear jewelry, talk slang a lot. You know what I'm saying? And you like, okay, that's a type. But even with that, within that, what information are you gonna get? Because that doesn't mean he's gonna like every girl that fits that archetype.
because of the personality.
So what is you think is interesting about this type
The
thing?
personality. The
No.
personality.
So
What
what
differentiates
information are you trying to
the
gain
persons.
from types? Why is that so important? Distinguish a thing that you want to distinguish from.
Bro, like I said, the personality what makes you.
Right.
But
So what
you are already a
information?
type, bro.
Right. That's what he said. Is we agree?
Personality
There's
is
infinite
one
personalities.
aspect of what makes a person. Just one aspect.
Personality is the complex
one.
thing. It's very complex. But
Right.
type
It's
is
not
not.
that
Come
So
on.
what information are you gathering about this type thing that you think is more important than personalities?
Nah, personality is more important.
You know what's more important than personality? Getting to know someone as an individual.
Yes, that's always like just knowing people. Like that's like
I
when
knew.
we tell you things and then we give you these perspectives and you're like, what are you talking about? That's why I be like, well, do you talk to people? That's exactly why I say that, because you be like, what? Where are you getting that from? And it's just like, I'm not saying nothing outlandish. I don't get why you're so baffled about what I'm saying. That's why I keep saying, like, do you talk to people, bro? Because you keep trying to put everybody in a box for some reason, and that's not how real life is.
No, I don't. I don't want to put nobody else. Like I met a lot of girls. They were like different. They had all different personality, of course, but they were like almost the same in their inner nature.
Or maybe there are certain things you liked about them, and there are similarities in which you liked about those people, and you are the one making those connections about how similar they really are subconsciously.
I feel like uh, let me.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm finna have
Is
to wrap
is
this up,
that?
y'all.
Yeah.
That's fine. Thanks for inviting.
Thanks
It's my
for
first time
coming up,
actually
man.
talking on you ever.
Stick
So that's pretty
around.
cool.
Stick around.
Oh yeah, I joined the Discord.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
All right. Yeah. Brino.
But I'm gonna wrap this up myself. I'm probably gonna be in the chat listening to the rest until you quit it or whatever, or finish up talking.
Yeah. I'm finna. I mean, yeah. You can talk. We can talk in this chat or whatever we want. But I'm finna get off the stream entirely.
Man,
That's
I gotta
cool.
I'm gonna improve my English and I'm gonna
we're gonna talk more because
And Bruno, I
I
really
have
thank you
to.
for the conversation and actually sticking this out, even though you're saying a lot of incorrect things. You definitely are sticking it out. And next time we speak, if you say something incorrect, I will correct you again still. Just let you know.
No problem. You can give me your point of view. Yes,
Yeah, but
Cool.
yeah,
I'm
because
out.
uh,
yeah,
I'm gonna start
your
trying to.
opinion can be subjective. So it's about point of view.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. No, 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 no.
Bruno's an idiot.
Oh my
Let's
God,
be real.
Try you a
Bruno's a
you
fucking
petty.
idiot.
So petty.
I just wanted to say that. But all right. Since you're cutting stream, I'll get out of here.
I'm gonna celebrate. I won this debate. I'm gonna go celebrate with my
No,
girls.
you lost. You were
No, I
actually very
don't.
terrible at the debate.
No,
But it's okay.
Come,
You win
come
some, you
debate in
lose
my
some.
language. Come debate in
What's
my
your
language now.
language?
he said debating
Yes,
his language.
What's your
in French, Portuguese, in my African language. We can debate in many of them if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that in like 10 years when I learn any of them.
Yeah, yeah.
But all
Okay.
right, y'all, man.
Logics.
man. Later.
All right.
Thanks, Logics. Thanks
No, no
for
problem.
the space.
No, yeah, thanks for coming on and sticking out for this
Yeah,
long. That
you're
ain't
cool,
easy.
you're cool, man.
No, yeah, you cool, man. We disagree a lot, but I appreciate you sticking that out and holding your own shit.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
I learn with you too. So
Yeah, facts. All right, man.
yeah, man.
Whew, that was a long one, y'all. I ain't never. Oh, that was fun though. That was fun. I appreciate any and everybody that came through this stream. A lot of y'all was in here from damn near the beginning. They popping in and out. Whether you stayed for at least an hour or two, man. Definitely appreciate y'all supporting the stream, chatting it up in the chat, engaging in the conversation. I'm gonna try to stream no less than once a week. I'm gonna try to get a stream. It probably is gonna be during the day, per usual. I'm gonna do night streams when I can, but I'm gonna stream during the day. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all. If you made it to this point in the stream or the video, make sure to leave a like, comment, sub. If not one, then all three. And I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one, man. Peace.